T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Fight!
Yo, hey girl, it's LadyChann, rep nonetheless, and welcome to Card Box with CHANN. Rewatch and point score of LARA, CANELO LARA. Let's get this mic. Does my mic sound nice? It's just doing its own movement. Chickadee check 1, check 2. I know, sorry, a bit late. It's late for me, but I don't mind. I've had to have a sleep all day, and it's just been hectic. Yeah, my sleep pattern is rubbish. Let me just get this up first. Let me get the troops in. I'm introducing introducing AJ all day and Lisa Bells.
Ha.
Hey.
I can hear a fan, AJ. I can hear like a fan. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Sid.
Hey, I didn't even think I was going to be able to make it, but
Why are you going out?
I was able. Yeah, no, I was, it was, changed the time, so, because I had to do something.
Oh, sorry. Do it if you have to. Go and do it.
No, I did it already.
Oh, you did it already? Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it was a good thing that it was late then, really, because then you got to do what you was going to do and then being able to make it here. Thank you. I appreciate that, sis.
No problem.
Thank you. I see people that was in the chat for, where is this girl? There was Silvestri. There was Bob Squad was in there. Sleep, but I did say, oh, maybe that one it's come off that comment, but Eric Gomes was in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Chan, I'll be back because I got this fan problem. You stay with the fan?
Hear it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, no worries. I know.
Yeah, I was listening to coaches and laughing.
I was as well in my sleep. I'd woken up and it was on. And
yeah,
I was like, Mal's high to the motherfucking sky. Like, because he was busting up at everything. What was he playing? There was a guy that called in that was just pants. Some guy was
I
like,
don't know.
You know the guy, why do you always have to say this and say, oh, some shit? And Mal was like, but I haven't said anything, that's not a fact. And he was like, no, you've got to... I was like, boy, bye. You don't got to do nothing. These people are so... Yeah, I was dying. Mal was dying of laughter. It was just... All I could hear was sheer laughter of... You know, Mal's distinctive laugh is very distinctive.
Yeah.
I was dying. I was like, this guy is high to the sky. Yeah, he's had a good batch. He's had a good hit. Because yesterday he was irked. So today he was like,
yeah.
Cats, I got to go on a bit. I got to
They
go on
crazy.
a bit. I got to go on a bit.
Yeah.
Right, y'all. Yeah.
They come on and just say the stupidest things.
I know these people.
This one guy was like talking about Jamel had sold out or something. He was saying somewhere, and the fight was in California. He was talking about somewhere totally different. And everybody's looking at him like, yeah, what is he talking about?
He was saying something about Jamel, that Jamel he sells out, didn't he? Is that what that was, that guy?
Yeah, and this one guy said that that a lot, I've seen it quite a few places that they said it's not really selling good, and unfortunately they didn't really promote this fight.
No, they didn't. That's what Mal was talking about. No,
Yeah.
Mal said he's going to do a watch along fight party. That's what makes it actually like even. Do you have to pay that on pay-per-view? Is that on free?
Nah, that's
ESPN,
on
yeah, regular ESPN. That's on Sky Sports for us. Then when it's on ESPN, it's on Sky Sports for us. Now I get how they do it. Mm-hmm.
They had one pay-per-view one time, the two brothers together.
Yeah, it flopped.
Yeah, didn't do too well.
Didn't do too well. Yeah, so that's another really late night, like I said, for me.
Oh yeah.
Because the card doesn't start until 2 a.m. my time. The undercard.
Oh my God!
Y'all got me.
I can hear you now, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I hear you. Wow.
Yeah,
that's late. Yeah,
very late. You know, but hey, yeah, Mal will make it fun doing the rewatch. I mean, not rewatch, doing the watch party alongside. I'll be too tired to do a watch party for that. Like, it'd have to be a massive fight for me to do a watch party at, sometime 4 a.m., you know? Yeah. It's not big enough for me. Like, yeah, that's more on you guys' side and it's a better time zone.
Yeah, better time for us.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to be doing no hair and makeup for 4 a.m. for that fight. Not for that fight.
Yeah. See,
even though it's undisputed, that's sad me saying that because it's a big fight.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it is, sis.
You don't have to be on camera, you know.
Still do. I know. I thought about that as well. I thought about sometimes if it's that late, I can still do a watch party with that camera, but for my audience, sometimes that doesn't work. Because they're like, where is she? They like to see your face. Not that they like to see me because otherwise sometimes they'd be like, I'll just go to the men's one then, like over there. Like it depends. I'm not saying that I can't because I think I have done a bit of a watch party where in the early days where I didn't come on camera. I'm not sure. I think because I wasn't feeling too well, but I wanted to still do the watch along. I think it could have been a Canelo one, like early time, like could have been, but yeah. But I'll see how it goes. But yeah, but sometimes I listen to Mal's one while he's, we all in the chat, and then I'm watching the fight either on my phone and then Mal's on the TV, or, or whatever. Like, yeah, so I just go in between that. Does my mic sound nice? There's only 3 of us. So everyone's
your mic sounds nice.
Chickadee check 1, check 2. I think it's just us here. Where's everybody? Nobody coming to join us for this Canelo Lara rewatch. Okay, so we need to pull it up. I did think it would be quite quiet. Delete off of Facebook, yeah, because I was late. So
you want me to wait a couple minutes if anybody pops up. So
yeah. So this fight, you see all the backlash that Canelo's getting, and the more days that go in, I got a report. See Teddy Atlas. As much as sometimes you could be like, he smashed it.
What do you say?
The analysis of what he was like. The fix was fucking in. He gave like a rundown that was so that you wouldn't even have thought of why they scored it like that in unison. We come up with something that I know, and they said he's going to get criticized because he let the whole entire cat out of the bag.
I mean, did y'all see how mad he was after the first Triple G Canelo fight? He was going off.
I didn't see. Why? Because he knew that it was a robbery.
Yeah, I think he had the same response after the second fight too, as well. I mean, he was going off.
Yeah. Technically, on my card, Canelo's never beaten Triple G
decisively.
He's on my first one. I had him. Remember, I had him 10-2. You guys had him 9-3, and then on this second one that we watched last week, I had it a draw. We had it a draw. So,
and he won on our cards by a couple rounds.
So for me, he's never decisively beat Triple G.
I had Canelo winning the second one.
You had Canelo winning, edging it.
You
you and Lisa had the edge, didn't you? Yeah. Slightly, yeah, you did slightly.
So if Triple G won one round, it would have been a draw in our card too. You know.
Yeah, and the way they was trying to rob Bivol,
I mean,
Teddy,
what's funny?
Atlas
I was saying before the fight, I said on other live streams, like, and I was just also saying on Twitter, it's like, it's hilarious because, I said this as a joke. I mean, I said, like, Canelo's already going to be 4 rounds ahead, and he was.
They did that to make it look like it was where's everybody? Where's everybody? Maybe they're not interested in the Canelo rewatch, or maybe I know my UK lot, they're in their bed. Yeah, because it's like after
no worries, they're lost. We want to see it.
Yeah,
So.
but they can watch it on Playback Gang, and But I think like what Teddy Atlas, I think this pen works. Better do. What Teddy Atlas broke down, it was, and there's a bit when I do the report, AJ, there's a bit that you even say on my live, and like and that we say, and it's almost mirrored by Teddy Atlas.
Oh really?
I was just too tired to get it done but I've recorded all the bits that I've saved it on my phone. I've just got to do my hey guys, and that. But I'm gonna after this, I will drop it because I will do it.
Oh yeah, I like to see that. Yeah, I like to see that.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Yeah, we was kind of on the button, You said something, AJ, that was so on the button. I think people said it, but you said it. Sorry, it was just weird to hear that Teddy Atlas had said it. Like exactly kind of what he said. Yeah, and bear in mind, our live was before Teddy Atlas. Teddy Atlas thing came out. Yeah, so it's either good old Teddy watched us or good old Teddy we've got the same minds. One or the other. Yeah, but kudos. It was almost when you get like goosebumps. You get the you call it goosebumps. You call it, what do you call it? Cold bumps. You call it cold bumps or whatever.
Goosebumps, butterflies or goosebumps, either one. Butterflies or goosebumps.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's crazy. But yeah, so shouts out to Teddy Atlas, mate. And he sorted out his mic in the end. So I think he must have looked at my comment.
Oh, good.
It was always distorted. It started off distorted. And then by the time he said what he had to say, like he was breaking down the Bivol thing, it was sorted out. He realized go back a bit. And I was like, yeah, Teddy's.
I'm subbed to his show, but I never watch it.
Don't you?
Same. I watch it from time to time. I don't watch it all the time either. I mean, sometimes.
When I first started doing this boxing channel, like to do like predictions and that, I used to watch Teddy Atlas and see his breakdowns and stuff like that. And I would be like, okay, cool. And then what I would do when other fights would come up, I'd do my predictions, or I'd write it down on like my notepad what I was thinking. And then like Teddy Atlas's one would come up, and I'd look at it, and it would be we would be predicting quite similar. So I was like, oh, okay, that's my training wheels. I know like I'm gauging kind of correct. Do you understand? That's what I used to gauge. And then in the end, so Teddy Atlas, I always used to watch him, but I stopped watching him as much because I only watch the ones when there's like the good big fights, and because he does UFC as well. I don't watch the UFC. He goes into UFC, so I don't watch the UFC ones.
Right.
So yeah. But I do watch Teddy Atlas quite a lot now. But yeah, just him breaking down the Dillian White fight. He would break, the prediction, and then the post. So I'm interested in seeing that. And he tends to keep it a buck. But the only thing I didn't agree with what he said on this was that Tyson Fury is now the face of boxing. No, he's not.
No, he's not. No.
Yeah, Teddy, no, that was a reach, Teddy. That was.
Yeah, some people have been saying that. Yeah, some people have said that.
Because of the 90,000, he said that it was in attendance. But that was also Dillian White. As much as people that is still, like, he said Dillian White, not a lot of people know him. But what Teddy doesn't realize, he said, yeah, in the UK, yeah, but Dillian White was selling out 20,000 by himself without Tyson Fury. So
he sold out the year too with Joseph Parker. So yeah,
which is 20,000. So you have to equate that. Like he's did that like 4 or 5 times now. 4 times. So
I always looked at him side-eyed when he stood there in front of Bud Crawford when he won, when he became undisputed. When he became undisputed and Andre Ward was there, Andre was still fighting, and he was like, Lomachenko is pound for pound number 1.
Yeah.
And Bud had just became undisputed. It was right there at the place.
Yeah.
And I
He's a
remember
bit of a
Bud was
party
so
pooper.
happy. Everybody was looking at him crazy.
Yeah. We're like, dude, why are you trying to rain on someone's parade right now? I tell
Right, because Andre Ward was pound for pound number one at that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And then
And
it was And people
And I
looking
tell
at him, and then Bud had just became right then at that spot at that moment, and he said that, and everybody looking at him like,
you wildin', son. I tell you, when he did cut down someone to size as well, he did that to Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder won the Olympics bronze, and then he came. They did like a little mini parade at some fight, and at the, it was Teddy Atlas. Deontay Wilder was like the guest, kind of commentator, and someone else. And Teddy Atlas was just like, "You was just the best out of a bad bunch. This was the worst, like, Olympic team on record for Team US in boxing. Wasn't
oh
good
my
at all.
God,
He just cut Wilder down. Like, Wilder was like,
yeah, that's terrible.
Teddy be blunt, man. It's like he even after the Jeff Horn Manny Pacquiao fight, he told Horn, "I thought you lost." So
yeah, he does keep it a buck, but sometimes it's like, I was
ESPN got rid of him after that.
Yep, I think he was too real. He was too real.
The way he was hollering and screaming, that was crazy. I remember that.
He does it on his show. He was doing it when I was watching about the breakdown, and he was like, and the freak season, and you're like, you jump, you're like, gosh, and you know, so at the end of the day, you listen to me, and I'm like, this guy is psychotic. He's wild.
Yeah. Man, he's a little. He could be a little out there at times. He could be really good.
He's strange, man. He's strange. Yeah, he's got
I mean, it's funny. It's funny because like ESPN, like these networks sack these guys. Like they sack Teddy Atlas. They sack Paulie Maldonado. Well, they just do podcasts now on YouTube. They just do podcasts now on YouTube and stuff.
And they're doing well on YouTube now.
Yeah, y'all can't get rid of us. So it's like
because we've got YouTube now. Then they're doing very well on their YouTube channels and still keeping it up. All right, let's get crack-a-lacking.
Let's do it.
Okay, so Lara.
I got the fight up. It's on Golden Boy's Boxing YouTube channel. I got it up. So if you look it up on YouTube.
Yeah. Just looking at it.
Yeah, I think I got that one too.
Okay, I'm over here.
It says Golden Boy Boxing, 1 million views.
That's it?
Yeah, I got it too. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's clear.
Perfect copy.
Golden Boy Boxing, yeah, I got that. Coolio.
Yep.
Cool. We're there. Okay, so let me get my fight score up as well. Fight score.
Because I can't be on my laptop. I got the fight up on my iPad, and I'm using it on my phone. So
you're gonna score on the phone, yeah? I mean, on the pad.
On the pad, yeah. So I'm scoring on the pad, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I usually would do.
Thank God I got all these devices.
I know. You need multiple devices in this day and age.
Yeah, I gotta get a tablet.
You should. You get it cheaper, Lisa. Yeah. They're not that much.
Yeah. I got a laptop sitting up there. I got a desktop. I don't use them.
I know
you collecting dust.
Yeah, just get a little tablet just so you have it with your phone. Yeah.
I'll take one.
I can send you some recommendations for one on the WhatsApp. Just I can take a look at some stuff.
Yeah, send her so she can have a look, because I'm good with that as well. Like, my daughters have got their tablets. Like, there's such across the board. They're not as expensive as when they first landed. You can get good tablets for like
from Amazon.
Amazon, yeah. You can get
like $70, $60, $80, depending on the spec. $120. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, they're cheap now.
They're cheaper now, because when they first came out, they were state of the art. They was expensive. Yeah. Now they're cheap. Yeah. Now they cheap.
Yeah, the iPads especially. They always going to be
they're
more.
They're still expensive. Yeah, they're still kind of expensive-ish, but they've gone down a bit. But they are still like the top.
They used to be like $400 or $500. Yeah,
600 here.
Yeah,
the current one I was going to buy was like $850.
Crazy.
But it's worth it though for all the benefits.
They are very good though. They are very good. Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They are good, but you can get all different ones. Like one of my daughters, she's got like the Amazon Fire one, the Amazon Fire book or whatever, and she does all her YouTube on that and that. And then my other one, she's got an iPad. She's got an actual iPad. So yeah, and they still smash them things up like they cost nothing. Yeah, and it's a new age. My daughter had my iPad, my 9-year-old. She had my iPad since she was. You're not going to believe it. I've got footage of her at 9 months swiping.
No, see, I knew that was going to happen. I mean, I said it's going to get to a point where like literally kids in like elementary and preschool are walking around on cell phones.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, that's easy.
yeah.
My 4.5-year-old, she'll be 5 in a couple of weeks. She knows how to work phone. She FaceTimes me. If she's with my mum, she takes my mum's phone and I look at it, and it's her. She'll FaceTime me and everything.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. My mum don't even know how to
send they do that.
My mum don't even know how to send. Yeah, but sis, my mum don't even know how to send a text. And there's a 4-year-old that fucking FaceTiming. It's crazy.
It's hilarious.
Because they're born that way.
Yeah, they're brought up in the new
They're born
age.
that way. Yeah.
I haven't seen Toon for ages. Where you been? Toon is in the
Hey, Toon.
I Toon.
We're just doing a rewatch where we're just present. So we're doing Canelo. You know what it is because you said thank you for joining us. I'll put the link in the thingy just in case anyone wants to join us on.
There's some more people up here, yeah?
Yeah, there's a couple more trickling through.
Hey, Toon, any relation to cartoon?
It's your first name Carl. It's your first name Carl. Yeah. Surname Toon. Yeah, I know. Oh no, that's a crazy one. Okay, so I'll put that. So what we shall be doing,
the right question. Sorry,
you know the rules, innit? So we won't discuss what we're giving it rounds. We keep that to ourselves.
Unless we get halfway through, we can reveal our scores.
Yeah, like halfway through.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Are you working truck live Toon? Yeah, no, I remember you do on the trucks. Yeah, so just have a listen to us while you're driving and make sure you drive safe. Okay?
Safely. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you drive safely. Yes, my guy. 6 o'clock Phantom is in the building. What up, though?
Major Key in the building.
Major Key in the building.
It's Major Key in the building.
I'm still laughing at your video, Major Key, the other day. I've watched it like 3 times. I was dying.
I haven't seen it.
You guys are hilarious.
What is it? What were they arguing with? Is that the
they
one
was talking about after? No, Smoke wasn't on it. It was after the Canelo fight. Man, you guys, y'all had me dying.
I haven't seen it. I need to.
I love Major Key. The first time I saw him, I was like, "That's my brother."
He's laughing. He's dying right now.
Yeah, he is Major Key. I loved him from the first time I saw him. I was like, "That's my brother."
I remember I first heard him on H Money, and I was like, "Yo, like, could you just explain to me how the franchise?" And everyone was shouting, "Yeah!" And I was like, "Listen, can I just ask you a question? Could you explain to me how this franchise thing works?" Because this is when Lomachenko just got the franchise, and I didn't understand how franchise worked. And first Major Key, they was all shouting on H like, "Yeah!" And then he did explain it to me.
Major, you got to put that one down in the classic book. That one, yeah,
classics, El Clásico.
Yeah.
Okay, so right, hang on, let me do this. No, not this. Let me do this for a little while. Make it look a little diferente, muy diferente. What's this one?
Speaking of which, what the hell is LARA going to do? He's pushing 40.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's getting up there now. I rewatched this not long ago. So, yeah, I reserve my opinion. Yeah.
You reserve your opinion.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It was a few months back. Yeah, I rewatched it. Yeah.
Let's see.
I think he was fighting Spike O'Sullivan, if I'm not mistaken. I heard about that.
Oh Lord! Nobody wants to see that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that's going to be I don't know what co-main that's going to be on or something. I heard he was going to. Yeah, that was in talks, and I'm like, oh Jesus, here we go again. Like,
Sorry.
Laura don't have them legs no more.
No,
I might give Spike good. Spike might get him. Who knows, man? So
I
damn.
don't know. Laura's still pretty fast though. He made I can't say fast. He slowed down. No, he
It's not
slowed
the
down.
same. Yeah.
No, he's not.
when's the last time he even fought? I mean, I think the last time he got a first round
Last
knockout,
year?
but he knocked out some guy
Last
with
year.
in like one round, right? He got a
He
first
fought
round
last
knockout.
year at, like, what did he fight at?
Yeah, yeah.
168.
He's
160,
fighting
yeah, that was
160
160
now.
160
Yeah.
now. 160 now. That's where he's at.
Yeah.
Like, he knocked the guy out with a punch to the
Not the
collarbone.
guy out, but the guy was shit, and he
Yeah.
weren't the same Lara.
It was a collarbone knockout. He hit him in the collarbone and down he went. I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Toon had it that when he watched it 8-4 to Lara. Okay, so let's
Oh,
get
wow.
in, so let's get in, so let's get into it, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay.
He knocked out Cornflake. Yeah. Okie dokes. So I'm introducing no one. I'm really joking. Right. Let me just I have to wait for the advert to come off. We may get quite a lot of ads on this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
Just to be aware of that. Yeah, we will. There's Jose Suleiman. Okay, so it could start at 38 seconds. I think they're just straight in the ring with the referee giving them the rundown. 38 seconds.
Oh, I'm at 117.
No, sis. We're at the same.
1 minute and 17 seconds.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh man,
yeah.
I cut another freaking
Right,
ad.
yeah.
Hold on, damn it.
You stay there. I'll catch up.
Yeah.
This was at 160, right? Yeah. This was I'm thinking maybe this was Canelo's optimum weight. Well, between 160.
This was at 154.
Light middleweight. This is a light middleweight.
Was this at 154?
It was. Yeah.
Laura was mainly a career
light middleweight.
Junior middle. Yeah. He only just stepped up the other day, innit? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And so when he fought Floyd, what was that? They did catch weight.
Light middleweight. It was at 150. The catch weight was 152 for that, I believe.
Yeah.
Floyd came in 15 pounds lighter than Canelo.
Wow.
So I don't want to hear no one talk about all the time. Oh, because people are bigger than him. Size does matter in certain things, but not all the time. Floyd beat him.
But you also have to have skill as well. His size. So
you have to have that skill and that footwork. And actually, to him 152. And as you could see, the fix was in from there as well. When one judge gave it
a draw. Yeah.
That was so outrageous. They tried to do that with the Bivol. So this is what I'm realizing now that, man, I'm not on this Canelo thing. I've realized that they've been mugging us the whole time. I don't care what anyone wants to say, and if anyone wants to jump down my throat, I've realized that he strategically picked people that he knows that he could after the Floyd shit. And I know shouts out to a couple of he's picked who's good for him, who he can beat and who he can't, and movers he can't beat, as we always knew. So he never ever picked a mover. But you said it, AJ, and I'm going to do the report. He believed his own hype too much that it set him into a false place of comfort and delusion that he thought everywhere I go, if it goes to the book, to the card, I get the decision anyway.
Yeah, that's how he was acting after the Bivol fight. He raised his hand like he won.
Yeah, but Bivol was so they tried. They was getting prepared to rob Bivol. Like they was getting that was what. But Bivol was so convincing in that it would have been too obvious. But why it was so obvious was how they scored it. Dude, don't worry, I'll break it down anyway. God damn, these people are fucked. They will fuck up your dreams. Like they will fuck up your dreams.
Chan, and the judge that scored that fight a draw in the Floyd fight. Oh, that was her last. She never judged the fight again.
She never judged again, did she?
Yeah,
no.
That's it. That was it for her.
No,
that's what needs to happen to these judges who do this bullshit.
Yeah, because I remember when I was getting ready to watch the Bivol fight, they was like, these are really solid, good judges, because of what's been happening. Eddie's got really solid judges, and fuck you, no, you haven't. Yeah, there was a fixing. Eddie would have
It's all
rather.
the same.
Eddie would have rather, and he would have been happy because I saw a report today that. Sorry, I'm holding this up, but I saw a report today that Eddie felt that he could give Canelo 5 rounds. No, you fucking couldn't.
He said that?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow.
At the fight, he was like, "Oh, 3 rounds," and now he's like, "I could see like 5 rounds." I could see that it was a close fight.
Yeah.
He said, "I could see it was closer than." He said, "Does
It
when
wasn't
you
close.
hit someone on the arm,
Well,
when you hit someone on the arm, does that count as point scoring? No, it don't.
No, it doesn't. If you hit somebody's arms, they block the punch. It's a block. You know what I mean?
You should know. That's why there's a shoulder roll. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
a scoring blow. Yeah.
Like, you should know that, Edward Hearn. As a
oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not a score.
No.
Oh, I don't know because I didn't know that.
No, I mean punches hit the gloves of the arm, like the arms.
And you shoulder roll and you Philly shell, and the punch hits you there. That's the whole point of that move. The Philly shell, the shoulder roll. If it hits your shoulder,
the forearms, the arms. It's not a scoring blow. It's a block.
It's not a scoring blow, and it's not a scoring blow when they're hitting the clinch.
Now that was fine. I think Canelo was trying to do. I think Canelo was trying to do what he did to Callum Smith.
No,
I thought if you in the clinch in one arm, as long as you got the one arm, that's not scoring. I didn't know that.
Not a scoring.
I have to read up on that. Yeah, I have to read up on it. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So if you're tied up and you go bang on someone, no, that's not a scoring blow. So you're in the clinch because technically, legally, even though they do it, you're not supposed to clinch. Clinching isn't in the rules. Tying up, it's just a strategy and it's a tactic, but it's not legal. It's not really allowed.
Oh wow!
So you got clinching and then you got holding.
None of them's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was okay, like, you know, just if you hurt or just something like that. You know what I mean?
No, it's just a tactic. It's a tactic, but it's not in the rule, but to be able to do it, it's against the thingy. That's why you get broken. That's why you get broken up out of it, because it's not allowed. But it's just a part.
I mean, like the ref will be like sometimes, hey, punch or get out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So, this is what I'm saying. Punch or get out before I have to break you. Toon, it's not allowed. You're not allowed to clinch. Just not excessive.
See, I thought it wasn't allowed in amateurs. You
get disqualified. It's not allowed in the Toon. It's not allowed. Like, there's nothing in the Queensberry rule book that says clinching is allowed. There isn't. It's not. That's why you can't score points in a clinch. You can't, because it's an illegal move. Yeah. Hey, Tachoa, pound for pound in the building. Yeah, Silvestri, you always come through. Oh yeah, let's score this, Silvestri, because you you're always going to come with some mad scores. People
ready when y'all are
about Canelo moving to heavyweight. It's not going to happen. No, it's never big enough. Yeah,
no, he's not big enough. Yeah,
he get destroyed. He get torn to pieces at heavyweight. Like, seriously, even the cruiserweight, I believe. You know what I mean?
They asked Eddie that, and then Eddie all backtracking. Like, I remember Eddie was like, "Yeah, Canelo could fight Usyk and give him a good run," and now all of a sudden he was like, "No, I didn't ever think that it was good for Sowell to even go to 175. You liar! You
oh my God!
He's such a liar!
Caught in his many lies.
God, man. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Once he loses, not once he loses. Oh, he shouldn't have gone to 175.
The lies that he's been doing is really bad.
The damage control. He's damage control.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. I don't like it. I don't like it though. Stand on your fucking square, mate. Okay.
I mean, what's funny, if he'd have won the fight, you wouldn't have been saying this. I mean, but now that he lost, he shouldn't have gone to 175. It was a step too far.
This is boxing. This is boxing. This is promoters. That's what they do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're liars.
Yeah, they lie. I never trust the promoters.
Yeah. They're fucking liars. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Let's do it. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got Canelo praying. Oh yeah, it's 154 day. It was hard even in them days to make 154 for him. He's always been a big lad, even though he's short. He's just dense. All right, are we ready for round one?
Yeah.
Okay, round one.
Ding, ding.
Let's go.
Okay.
Center ring.
Yeah.
Pause with a couple jabs.
Yeah, Lara throwing right jabs.
They were jabbing with the right. None got through. Don't believe. Canelo tentative. Probably trying to read him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Lara scores with a jab.
Yeah.
No, he finally
Yeah,
scores.
Lara
Scores with another jab.
Yeah, throwing right jabs. Light on his feet right now, Laura.
Yeah, he looks all young and fresh.
He on his toes. He on his toes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lara scored with a couple combos. Nice. Very
nice. I saw that. Yeah.
I haven't got to that yet. I must be behind you guys.
I'm at 2:16 on the clock, or 2:14 now. 13, 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
I'm
2:08.
208.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
205.
Okay.
I must be ahead then. Oh, a nice straight right from Lara. Yeah, forget Lara is southpaw.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Nice.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
nice.
that's right. He's southpaw. I forgot
Yeah,
that.
he's southpaw.
He's schooling Canelo right
nice
now.
1-2 on the body from Lara. Nice 1-2 on the body.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
very
nice looping.
Oh, a nice body shot from Laura. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Canelo starting closing the distance.
Yeah. Lara pushes off Canelo.
Yeah.
He's like, get off me.
Push him off. Yeah, push him off. That's it. Show you strength. Show you strength. You know what I mean? Don't let him be the bigger man in there.
They're not doing much now. There's seconds where nothing's really going on.
Lara won this round. He's winning this round, by the way. I got Lara for. Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry.
You can say you got Lara with it. It's up to you. That's a nice 1-2 to the body, though. That Lara's.
Oh yeah.
Lara's
very nice.
getting the body.
Oh yeah, 1-2. I saw that.
Right down the middle of his sternum.
Nice. Oh, nice body shot from Canelo on the side.
Canelo. Yeah.
Canelo just trying to get his timing down.
Lara retaliates with 2 headshots.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Lara's still schooling. She's styling right now, man. Lara's styling right now.
Yeah.
This is Uncle Ronnie was in Lara's corner this time. This was Uncle Ronnie fighter. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
Uncle
when
Ronnie came in the post
Ronnie.
on the press conference and he was pissed. Uncle Ronnie was pissed.
This is beautiful by Lara, man. This is beautiful boxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very.
Yeah.
He should have stayed at 54. I don't like him
anymore. Probably could make the weight. You think?
Yeah,
I think anybody would probably make the weight. Yeah, he's older now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice 1-2 from Lara. Straight through the guard of Canelo.
Ooh, yes. I caught that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Center of the ring, right, Lara.
He's doing an excellent job of getting off the ropes, man. He's not staying there.
Yeah. Okay, so that round is up.
So I got to watch Lara's fights now, man. He's good. He's
really
good, man.
Oh, yeah, Lara always been a good fighter, yeah.
He looks landy.
They robbed Lara when he fought Paul Williams.
Yeah, he's been.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
He was young then. He was real young. Yeah.
Lara Cuban, sis.
He is.
Yeah, that's why they fucked up. That's why they fucked up. Always fucked up.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. It went right to it. Hold up.
Yeah,
they do that to Africans. They do that to Africans too. They always do them in on the scorecards and shit.
Yeah, but the Cubans, the black Cuban guys, they always fuck with them, man. It's just like, because they know they haven't got really a country behind them like that.
Yeah.
Support them. Yeah, always do it, man.
But now they into boxing. We'll see how that goes.
Huh? Now that they're allowed to kind of.
Now that they're allowed to box. Yeah. So.
Yeah, now that they're allowed to box. Now, let me see the chat. 1-0 Silvestri. Yep. Clear Lara round. Canelo looks
that was a clear Lara round. Yeah.
Canelo looks like a 15-year-old here. Please don't discuss what your rounds are. Canelo looks like a 15-year-old. He does. He looks mad young. It's funny because he's still young now. He's only 31, going to be 32. There he looks like he does. He looks like a fucking kid. He does.
Except when he closes his eyes, he's got a lot of crow's feet on his eyes. So
he's Celtic. He's of Scottish blood. So
I'm hearing he's Irish. Is that the same thing? Well, I heard he's Irish.
No, he's Scottish.
Scottish? Okay.
Mm-hmm. He did the DNA thing. He's Scottish. That's why he's ginger. Okay, ready for round 2?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, by Lara, not probing.
Yeah. Lara jabbing, probing. Yeah.
Oh, nice one from Canelo. Kind of like a straight left back, kind of turned it into a hook. Gets Lara's 2-piece on Lara.
Canelo starting to inch in closer now. Nice right from Lara.
Nice
damn,
one.
I
Oh, wait a
Lara.
minute. Hold up. I gotta
I gotta add too.
Are you got an ad?
Damn, you too, sis? Wow.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Mine will come really straight after you guys. I bet mine. I haven't seen one yet, but it's gonna come.
Start him back.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Cool.
Right.
Body shot by Lara with a straight left to the body by Lara.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, knocked him off balance a bit.
A hook missed by Canelo. Left hook. Canelo tries to go for all. Yeah, Canelo gets in with a right hook there.
Whoa. Oh, pushed him back.
Canelo's ramping it up a bit. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, nice 1-2 down the middle from Lara. A nice straight left.
Wow.
Canelo's trying to get him, but Lara's blocked some, and Lara's going straight through the guard.
Man, is exceptional. That footwork
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice left hook to the body from Canelo.
Whoa.
Lara is breaking that guard. Every time Canelo's got that guard up, Lara is breaking that guard.
Oh, nice body shot from Canelo.
Nice left side body shot from Canelo. There. Yeah, on the side. It was kind of like a last minute thing. Yeah, like, let me just throw this. Oh, they're in the clinch. Canelo, as you can see, gas tank trash, already tired. Visibly tired. Canelo looks sweaty and visibly tired in comparison to Lara. Lara looks fresh. Have a look.
They're in the clinch now.
Oh, we're out the clinch. That's where Canelo looks tired, in the clinch. He looks knackered. You can see he's knackered. Canelo gassed out on the 4th round of Bivol.
But yeah. And he was just like heart and will alone was just keeping him in the fight, really. So yeah.
Okay, 1-2. Oh, Canelo picks up Lara.
Oh.
He keeps doing that. That's when he gets frustrated. That's what he does. It's what he does all the time. You know, when he does shit like that, people should take a point off of it.
He should get a warning. He should get a warning.
He does it all the time. Yeah, he does it nearly every fight. Nearly.
The ref needs to warn him over that shit. Like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, they should.
Do it again. I'm taking the point away.
It's when he gets frustrated. Look, so now he can't even get Lara now, and then Lara's jabbing right through in his face.
Lara's slippery, man. Oh, damn! Oh, wow.
Not a straight right, straight left from Lara, straight right from Lara. Changes angle. Yeah, changes angles on the balls of his feet. Canelo's trying to catch him. Canelo grazes him with a slight little body shot. Lara complains about it.
Nice 1-2 from Lara.
Lara probes.
Y'all still in second round?
Yeah.
Yep. Just ended.
Okay. I got like 5 seconds.
Okay, you do this while I do this super chat.
No, I'm giving that round 2.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Otra vez. Thank you, Toon, for dropping that half a dub on your girl. Artorias Boxing already exposed Lara. Indeed, schooled Canelo. Lara only really has one loss against Hurd. He beat Canelo, Castaño, and Paul Williams. That draw he has wasn't legit either. Yeah, that's what Sis was saying. The Paul Williams. It's been Lara's had a hard time. They've taken the piss. Really, only Hurd beat him.
Hurd stopped him.
Some people felt like he beat Hurd.
Hurd.
I mean, Hurd stopped him. He didn't get stopped. Sorry, my bad.
No, he didn't get stopped. He just knocked him down. But some people felt like Lara won that fight.
That went to the scorecards. Let me scorecard it. I forgot. I didn't even. Thank you, Toon, for that $9.99. Massively appreciated. Thank you.
Hurd is just a big motherfucker, man. He shouldn't even be a light middleweight.
Now he's at, what is he? Yeah, he's at 160.
He fought at 160 last time out. Yeah, that was last year.
He's massive. Even
he lost
terribly. Yeah, it didn't look good in there.
What happened to him? I don't even see him no more.
He was fighting last year. I thought he looked too.
Is he still with PBC?
He is. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, he was on the undercard of that Floyd joke fight with Logan Paul. He fought Arias and he lost. He lost a split decision.
He looked like trash in there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it looked bad. 2-0 to Lara. Silvestri. We're not revealing our scorecards until after Silvestri, but you can say yours all the way through so we can see what you're saying. Triple G, Lara, Andrade, Lara, and Charlo won't even say his name. Dude, maybe the most underrated boxer this generation. Yeah, I think Lisa dropped out on accident. I remember the Williams fight. He whooped him. Did he whoop that ass?
Wait a minute for her to get back.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
It just kicked me out. That's crazy.
It does that sometimes.
Technology. See, that's why I got a new phone. My phone used to freeze and shit and do this. So that's why I got a new phone now. So
yeah. No, Sylvester, you can say your score. You can say your score throughout.
We're not saying ours. We're not saying ours.
We're not just saying ours, but you can say your score so we can. I'd like to see what you're saying throughout. We're the judges, so we're gonna say ours after. We're not even telling each other. Yeah. So you can say your score through after every round. Lara is the truth.
Yeah.
Herd defends with his face. He's funny. Yeah. No defense.
His name is kind of an oxymoron. Like Lara the Arislandi, his boxing name, the American Dream, because like really he never got it. He always gets done hard. He always gets done hard by while he's here.
He's always searching for the American Dream. They'd be better off coming to the UK to get more respect.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, how much you want to bet if Crawford and Spence were British? That's a super fight out there. That's like a massive super fight in the UK. How much you want to bet?
Yeah, massive. And when Crawford came over, he was overwhelmed of how much love that he got. That he's like, I'm buying a house here. We love fight. We love our fight. We love our fighters. Good fight. Like once we see like you're good geese and that you're a good boxer, we love you. We embrace. We feel happy when you come over to visit us. And like,
I'll probably fight in the UK before he retires. At least he has one fight out there or something. That'd be nice.
Didn't he fight when he fought Cal Brook? Wasn't that in the UK?
No, wait, no. Cal Brook came to you. No, he fought Ricky Burns.
He fought Ricky Burns.
Yeah, my bad. Never mind. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I forgot about that.
But he was a bit more like not as well known then.
Not as well known as he is now. Yeah.
So when he came over this time, like even if Spence came over, the British crowd would love him. They would still like be drawn to him. Do you know what I mean? Even though they know he does, they're just we're more appreciative of the sport and of the boxers than they come and take a trip. You guys more than Americans are, that's for sure. So yeah. It's more of a sport here. It's not. I used to think it was one of the top sports, but it is a top sport. It's a top all year round sport. The biggest sports that we have are like cricket and rugby and soccer, right? Football. But they're seasonal. They have times off, whereas boxing is all year round. So I'd say boxing is the biggest all year round sport here, but it's not the biggest sport. It's probably like top 10 somewhere. Yeah, but really it's top 10, but it feels like it's like top 5 for us. Yeah. Tune in the building. You're gonna get the fanfares again. Let's go. Wow, that's thank you so much for dropping that quarter of a dizzub on your girl. How does the panel see Floyd v Lara at 54? Always thought he would give Floyd some trouble. Heck of a chance. Yeah, that would be.
That's a good fight, man.
That would be. I still see Floyd winning.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I think Lara would trouble him he definitely given issues, but Floyd would figure him out.
Floyd got a bit, at 154. But you know what? Floyd weren't really the great. Floyd only had a few fights at 54. Wasn't his goal. It's too heavy for Floyd at 54. So it's
50,
quite
50?
heavy.
50-50, you say?
More of a maybe 60-40 still to Floyd, but Lara could maybe still outwork him because Lara's would be light. He's got the height. 54, Floyd was a bit.
How many movers has Floyd really fought against and struggled against? You know what I mean? How many movers has he fought really?
I don't know.
Like guys who just box on the toes. You know what I mean?
He's got more. That hasn't really. He's more fought either bangers, brawlers, boxer punchers,
or pressure fighters who come to him and all that, just stuff like that. Yeah.
Never,
how many textbook boxers has he fought? Somebody like
I'm not. I'm trying to think who's someone that was like a Lara on the balls of their feet, on their tippy toes.
I can't really think of anybody, if I'm being honest.
I can't. I'm trying to think. I'm even going to like 135 and
Nobody, huh? Now I gotta look through his record to see like who who was what. You know what I mean?
But off the top of my head, I can't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Manuel Augustus
was slippery in one of his toughest fights, but
he said that himself. Yeah, but he wasn't really
awkward. It was just awkward. Someone like Lara, he hasn't faced like a Lara. Manuel Augustus wasn't technically a boxer. He was weird, but that was a tough fight. That was a tough fight for Floyd. He did say that it was his toughest fight at that time because of the awkwardity of him. But he's not a Lara. He's just weird. The Manuel. I tried to reach out to get him on the show. I don't think he looks at his Instagram much, to be honest. He's on Instagram.
I thought he died.
He's still alive.
He's still alive?
No, okay. I think last I heard he wasn't doing too well. Something happened to him, if I'm not mistaken. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hang on one sec. He's
the
on
Drunken Master.
The Drunken Master. I love this style. Let me just see. I reached out to him I found him on Instagram. Let's see, Emmanuel Augustus. Where's he gone now? Hang on. Is that him there? No. Let me go to my. Hang on. I just want to see something. Is he gone off? Drunken Master. That's strange. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. 13,000 thingy. I left that in 6th of June last year. He hasn't looked at it. The last thing he posted was the 2nd of January. So he's posted 6th of June, but I don't think he... Let me leave a thing. I'm doing it live, messaging him just to say, could you have a look? I'll try again.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to him. Okay, it's on Wikipedia. It says on the night of in October of 2014, he was critically wounded after being hit in the back of the head by a random gunshot and was on life support.
Oh shit!
They say he eventually recovered, but in his living with his sister in Baton Rouge as of 2016, he was engaged to be married and was improved health, spirits, and had returned in training. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to him. Okay, so yeah. Fuck. But still alive though, according to his Wikipedia page.
Yeah. So gosh, I remember something happening. Yeah.
Yeah, shit, man. Damn. Let me just check everybody in the chat. So, Sports Heaven said Zab Judah.
Oh yeah. Zab was slick. Yeah.
Yes.
Southpaw. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, he was. But
he put Floyd on the canvas in that fight.
Sure did.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but was it deemed as a knock? It was, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
No,
but Floyd's glove touched the canvas though. So yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't deemed as a knockdown. Who was that? Was that Kenny Bayless refereeing that? It was,
Probably.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Kenny Bayless. I don't remember.
I think it was Kenny Bayless. Yeah. I think it was. Floyd knew what was up. It's a reason Cubans run the amateur scene. Yeah. Floyd never wanted to fight Afro-Latino or Afro-American fighters because he knew how difficult it was going to be. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Floyd never wanted to fight Afro-Latinos. He fought Mexican. I don't agree. He fought black people. He fought Latinos. He fought loads of Latinos.
I think what he means is like with somebody with the style of Lara. You know what I mean? Guys who fight like Afro-Latino fight like that. Maybe.
He said Floyd never wanted to fight Afro-Latinos or Afro-Americans. Oh, the black ones, the black Latinos. Okay, yeah. So not like the Diego Corrales and the Castillos. You're talking about Afro. Okay.
Like Cubans.
Who was there? Well, he fought, he was a bit older, Sugar Shane Mosley. He fought Arturo Gatti, but yeah, he wasn't black. I mean, who was there? Like, there was a couple of people.
I gotta look up his record. Hold on, let me take a look. So
people always try to desecrate his resume and try to say like, I can't. I get where people say, oh, he could have fought this guy and there was this guy and he was You know, he did, maybe he possibly did duck a couple of people for real, but I
mean,
can't just
a
like,
couple
I can't.
a couple fighters.
I think his but maybe I'm just not qualified enough. But I just think his resume is stellar, in my opinion. Yeah, because it's not even like the resume is stellar, and he's beaten all of them. And then when you watch his performances, the performances are stellar. Like you could look at, for instance, and it always goes back to him. Deontay Wilder looks like he's got a stellar record, right? And then when you watch him fight, it's not stellar. And then when you look at the resume, it's not stellar. But just looking at the numbers, it looks like it's stellar. But it doesn't
I'm like,
match with what he
once you
does in
take
the
a peek
ring.
into who these, once you take a peek into who these guys are, it's like, who the
Yeah.
hell are these guys?
Whereas
Like,
Floyd had beaten like how much, 18, 19, 20, like champions in a row, one after, going from 130. What did Floyd, 130 upwards? Like
it's super
I can't.
featherweight to light middleweight. This is
Yeah,
So
I can't shit on him, I'm afraid, guys. But I do listen when people do. But for me, he's stellar. I'm a big Floyd Mayweather fan, so yeah, he's stellar in my opinion.
let me see, because I'm going through his. Okay, so you fought.
Yeah,
Philip,
and I was at
Philip
Mayweather v
Norton,
Pacquiao. Right, Nathan Ford. I was at Mayweather v Pacquiao. That was a shit fight, and that was a real
It
letdown.
was. It
Man,
really
seriously,
was.
waste of money. That was so boring. That's a fight that I've watched 1.5 times. I tried to watch it.
I've seen it once. I've seen it once. That's it.
I tried to watch it a second time, and I was like, "This is dead." Miguel Cotto gave him problems, but Miguel Cotto wasn't a boxer. Miguel Cotto was a banger, a brawler. Miguel Cotto was Puerto Rican Bronx or something
He
like that.
was a banger to prep, but I think in later years he kind of turned more into a boxer puncher. Miguel Cotto did a little bit.
I think he was a boxer in his early career, wasn't he?
I never saw it. No, I always put Cotto as just a straight banger. He's. I wouldn't say he's just a. Yeah, he was a.
That fight with Floyd. Yeah, this fight with Floyd was competitive. That fight was competitive.
Yeah, I think I had. We did the rewatch, so we had Castillo beating Floyd.
The first fight, right?
Yeah, the first one, yeah, and rematch, and then he fought Cotto twice, didn't he, Miguel Cotto?
No. He fought Castillo twice.
Did he fight Cotto just once?
Just once, yeah, just once.
And Cotto bust his nose and bloodied up Floyd's nose, and I was like, oh, yeah. That was a tough fight for Floyd. 25 champions. See, there you go. In 50 fights, it's untouchable. It is. I don't know. Yeah, his resume is stellar. I don't know how people pick at it. I don't care. Like I'll stand alone on that. Like everyone could be against me and go, no, it's not. To me, of what I know, that's what I say. Maybe am I not qualified? To me, his resume is stellar. Like it's nothing short of stellar. There's not many people's resumes that are like that. Floyd went from being the cusp of like the old school into where it bridged into new school. You know, stellar. Manny Pacquiao fought all Floyd's after his leftovers. Manny Pacquiao did that. No disrespect, but he did. You know, Floyd had already cleaned up.
We fought Miguel Cotto first. Did he fight Miguel Cotto first? I think he fought him before.
Miguel Cotto first. He fought Oscar De La Hoya first, even though Manny Pacquiao retired him. But you know, Floyd already wiped him up. Fought Ricky Hatton first. You know, he's fought loads of people first. Cotto fought Canelo. Floyd wiped up Canelo when he was 36. Canelo was 23. Yeah, man, stellar. Sorry, that's just my opinion. Only trick pick was Andre Berto, and that was his retirement one. And everyone was like, that one was shit. But at the end of the day, do you know what? You entitled to just pick. But I would have liked him to more go out with a bit of a bang.
Well, Berto didn't stand a chance in that fight.
No. Jesus. That was the last fight before then. He did Conor McGregor after that. But I mean. Yeah, the Andre Berto one was, that was a bit of a letdown. Corrales Hernandez, Oscar Mosley, Judah, Patman, Canelo, Cotto, Hatton. Yeah, I know. It's Sports 7. I know, I tell these people.
Plus, what got on my nerves? Yeah, what got on my nerves too is like how everybody was using this, like, this. I mean, after he beat Berto, like everybody was using that 49-0 comparison, like the Rocky Marciano. I'm like, that's a heavyweight record. Like, why are people using that?
Yeah.
You're like, why are people using that and trying to like, you know, compare like,
and I did research. Rocky Marciano had a loss that they hid.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yep, you told me. Yep. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it was,
under another name.
yeah.
Under another name. Yup, I did check.
Yeah.
Yup. So, you know.
Yeah.
Shouts out to him still same way and rest in peace. But yeah, we're just telling the truth.
Yeah, there's other fighters that retired undefeated, not just Floyd. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't talk about it a lot. Yeah.
I mean, but most of these guys should have losses on their resume.
But their resume's not stellar, sis. There's people that's retired. Tyson Fury would be one of them, but there's people back in history that have retired undefeated. It's not some of their resume. It's not stellar though. They fought
Matter of fact,
I forgot that guy's name.
I tell you who's stellar. Who's got stellar? Joe Calzaghe. I
think so.
Matter of fact, like there's this one guy who became a champion. What's his name?
Joe Calzaghe.
There's a fighter like he fought Danny Jacobs, and he knocked him out. He schooled him, knocked him out, and gave him his first loss. And he was going to fight.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Then he had to retire due to a back injury going into that fight during training.
Who was that? I know that story. Who was that?
Yeah, that guy was a pretty good fighter. He was underrated. What's his name? Some Russian fight. Hold on. Let me find out. Let's see.
Because I do know that story. Yeah, too. Nobody has Floyd's resume. I know. Put some respect.
Muhammad Ali got a way better resume.
I mean, yeah, we're talking about in the new school.
Oh, Dimitri P-Rog. That's his name. Dimitri P-Rog. That's the guy's name. P-Rog. That's the guy's name.
Yeah. I think we're talking about in our generation. Floyd's in my generation, sis. So in my generation, there's no one that's got a stellar resume. In the generation before, obviously, it's going to be definitely like that. Obviously, Ali and, you know, and Joe Lewis and going back. But I'm just talking about just in my era, it's Floyd Mayweather. It's the Gizai for me. Everybody's got an era in it. Like some people are gonna like I like the music that I like because it was my era. My kids are gonna think that's some old time music. But then my mum's music or my older sister's music is a different stuff what they like listening to. It's eras. Not saying, you know what I mean? There's always the best in different eras. And that's why we're talking about eras. And Floyd Mayweather is my era of when I was grown enough and conscious enough of deciding that, this is what I like to watch. Mike Tyson, I was watching it and that, but I was super duper young. Do you know what I mean? It was like, it was what my mum and my stepdad was watching, and I was watching it when I had a conscious, but like 5 years old though. Do you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, he's my era, but he's my era just coming in. Do you understand? But Floyd was my conscious era, being more grown. Do you know what I mean? So so Muhammad Ali's not my era, but he's the greatest of all time. But he's just not my era for real. But no one's got his resume. That's why he's the greatest of all time. That's why Tyson Fury can't get that. Even though Muhammad Ali's not my era, he's the greatest of all time. Because the reason why you're ATG, because you're the greatest resume of all eras up till now. So that's why you're ATG.
Sugar Ray Robinson too is a great. He was way before.
Speaking of which, Lennox Lewis gave a statement recently. He was asked like who would win between him and Tyson Fury in the fight in his prime.
He said Tyson Fury would never beat him.
Yeah, I mean, but he said I'm not going to answer such an easy question. But he said what Tyson Fury has to do is beat the current. He said he has to beat the current. Be like all the current guys. Then also beat the next generation like I did.
Yeah, right.
Because Tyson Fury is always talking about how much Lennox Lewis looked at his Lennox Lewis would be proud of that uppercut. Lennox Lewis would be very proud of that uppercut. No, Lennox Lewis is like, he was in your locker room, but anyway, come on, let's get to the fight. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Where are we? Round 3?
Round 3, yeah.
Ronda 3.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Oh, that's why he's giving Canelo issues because Lara's a southpaw.
He's a southpaw. Yeah,
Canelo ain't great with the southpaws. A lot of people aren't.
Probing his Ooh, that
Boy,
let
listen,
that
big
uppercut miss.
boy.
Woo.
That uppercut looked
This
lethal.
right here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
bad.
it
Yeah.
did.
Mm.
Ooh.
Laura, you're lucky that
Oh,
never
wait a
caught you.
minute. Here come an ad.
I got an ad.
Ah,
I got
crap.
an ad.
Oh, me too, man.
I
What
got
the
an ad.
hell? At
What
the same
up,
time, it's
Hawk?
crazy.
Hawk from Maryland. Hawk
Already
from
back.
Okay.
Maryland.
I'm back
Yeah.
now.
What's heaven? I'm back now. Yeah. Thank you. We tried to make some good points.
Yeah,
I'm appreciative, King.
Damn, that jab is a motherfucker for Lara, man. It really is.
Yeah. The Cuban jab, man. They're precise with their jabs.
See, that's why I would say the jab is a beautiful thing if you know how to use it.
If you know how to use it. A 1-2 hide guard coming from Lara. Miss Landy. Lara.
Oh, he caught him in between there, Canelo.
When I get Uncle Ronnie on, probably get him on in the next week or two, I'm going to talk about this fight and how he felt, because I haven't really touched base about this with him. I spoke to him briefly a couple of days ago. And he's
then I could send you the super chat about why did Jamal run from David.
Yeah. Send it in. Yeah. You ask the question, I'll just read it. Yeah.
Yeah, because then it's not your fault. You don't have to take the blame.
Sorry, Uncle. Were me.
They're not really doing
Canelo
much.
tried to chase him. They're not doing nothing, are they? No.
Okay,
no
1-2 from Laura.
Lara's he's trying to time and counter a bit, but yeah. But Lara's he's still being more effective than his movement. He's still jabbing. Whatever Canelo, Canelo's missing by a mile, man. He can't land nothing, really. Not unless he gets close.
He is. Fuck. Canelo's running after him. Watching this, and I'm just realizing Canelo's style hasn't evolved that much for real. I mean, he's just used he's used the same style with every fighter. There's never a different game plan.
More or less. Yeah. It's like, he's used to stationary targets. I mean, that's what really
He gets his shots off them, but I mean, it's nothing different. He goes for that swooping, them looping, missing, and still flat-footed, and he still relies on that uppercut.
I think he has better defense now and uses upper body movement.
He uses his lateral.
And he pivots better. Ooh,
damn! You saw that?
Look, he goes for that.
Yeah, I
uppercut
saw that.
Misses.
Oh, that was nice by Lara.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I noticed. Head movement is much better.
Yeah,
much better.
In the Bivol fight, it wasn't.
No, that was not existent in the Bivol fight.
There was no head movement in there.
He tried, but it didn't work after Bivol was piecing him up. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You better pause it because it does start the next round straight after.
Kind of like that. So.
Me too.
No corner shit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, I say like the best defense I've seen, shows in the Danny Jacobs fight. He really showed excellent head movement and defense in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He showed good defense in the first Triple G fight too.
Yeah, he was okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got a cash app here of $327. What a weird number. No. I think you probably sent $5, and that's what it's converted to from Hart from Maryland. Much respect. Salute, Queen. Much respect to you, Queen. Thank you so much, Hawk. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for joining, little old us. It was just us for a little minute. A couple of the purists are coming through, Toon. Bruh, I don't know. Floyd holds the record for the most world champions beat. People love to bring up Chavez when 89-0, but yeah, give me... Chavez's resume wasn't epic. 10 world champions, same with Sugar Ray Robinson. I'm just saying. He's saying Sugar Ray Robinson weren't in the building like that in comparison to Floyd, was he not?
Nah, Sugar Ray Robinson was a G. You talking about somebody who had a lot of fights. There's no comparison.
Toon saying
somebody who had 199 fights. Huh?
Toon saying he doesn't have much world champions though in that resume. I don't know because I don't know. So
Back then it was different. they didn't have all the belts, so you got to take
Yeah,
that into
they had like
consideration.
one. I think they
And
had
they
like one
fought,
belt.
and they
One belt
fought
to be
more
undisputed.
rounds, and they
Yeah.
fought more rounds. So you have to. It's a different
Different
criteria,
level.
so it will be a different way of, you know, you would have to compare to
I mean, but like,
people today.
I
yeah, but
get
like
you.
Robinson,
But
Robinson,
them,
I think
they would have.
Robinson lost his 40th fight to Jake LaMotta, I believe. And after that, he went to like 100, 120 and didn't lose a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild. When I seen that record, I was like, that's wild. Yeah. Very wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's epic. Yo, Lady
Yeah.
Shan, that's why when Pednello come to fight in elite boxers punches with A+. Oh, Canelo. I was like, I don't know who Pednello is. Boxers punches with A+ footwork. He don't have any answers because Canelo has the same plan in every fight. He don't have a plan B or C. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji. I would have to agree.
Oh, by the way, like let me add about that
Agreeing
loss
with you.
when Robinson lost to Jake LaMotta. Like he was pretty much a welterweight fighting a middleweight because I think Jake LaMotta outweighed him by like 10 to 15 pounds.
Toon said, yeah, he fought the
Yeah.
same guy 3-4 times every other week. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
And what
see
about
what-
Harry Greb? 45 fights
Yep.
in 1 year, and blind in one eye.
Oh wow.
You
Wow.
can't even
When
like.
they retired, were they, because they're so long ago, was there any punch drunkenness out of those geezers? You wouldn't
I
have
don't
known
know.
because there's
I'm
no
not sure.
film on
They
them.
was way before my time. Yeah.
They would have
So
to.
you got to
they
look
would
at
have-
the history. Yeah.
They would have to
I
have been
don't-
punch drunk. They would have had to have been.
Maybe. Yeah.
If you're doing all of those fights, 45 in 1 year,
Mhm.
them days you're going rounds after rounds after rounds, getting hit in your head and your blood. Dude, some of them, if they're not
And he's
punching,
what?
they're just different from blind.
You said, and he's
One eye.
black. Did you say and he's black?
Blind in one eye.
Oh, blind. Yeah.
You said
By the way,
Yeah.
speaking of
He
which,
was like
y'all ever heard
blind
of
in one eye. Yeah.
Y'all ever heard of the murderers? Y'all ever heard of the murderers row?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Y'all ever heard of Charlie Burley?
Charlie Burley and all of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They was bad too.
It's allegedly he was so good that like even Sugar Ray Robinson, it's rumored that they didn't want to fight him. That's how good he was.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but I have heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know enough. I'll have to research. Let's go into.
Yeah, they were all
Ronda.
good.
Let's go in Ronda Cuatro.
Let's do it.
Ronda Cuatro.
That's it.
Vamos. Let's go.
Okay.
Straight 1-2 from Lara straight away.
Wow,
Lara,
man.
quick.
Talk about boxers giving you issues.
Canelo's trying to bounce on his feet, trying to catch Lara. He does kind of with a little 2-3 piece, but Lara catches Lara on the gloves. That's on the gloves though, guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice body
he
shot.
caught him on a hit that
Nice
time.
body
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That hurt Lara.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he coming.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
He's vexed
Strong
now.
now.
Yeah, he's vexed now. He's like, God damn.
Now I see Oscar in the crowd. What a cheerleader.
Yeah, you know, Oscar de la.
Whoa.
Ooh, nice body blows. Nice body
attacking the
shots by
body.
Canelo.
Yeah.
Oscar de la Coca.
That's what Jules always says.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going in. Canelo's going in now. Lara's on the back foot. He looks like, oh, I don't know what to do now at the minute. Lara's basically doing a rigando.
Pretty much.
He's been doing a rigando. Yeah, he's been doing a rigando. I'm not going to lie.
In a Philly shell for a minute.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus, but he schooled Nonito Donaire, man. That was a schooling.
Mm.
That
And
really
then
was.
I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad that they can complain about it back of head. I'm glad Donaire and Casemiro are fighting again, man. That's going to be.
Oh no way. Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Yeah, that's
I
going to
can't wait for
be
that.
classic.
I can't wait for that.
Oh, Casemiro got stripped of his belt. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, no, Casemiro got
Left
stripped
from
Nice straight left from Lara.
yeah.
Laura. Ooh,
Is there some redness on Canelo's right eye?
Anyway, that's it. Yeah.
could be from them jabs. Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, Canelo reddens up quickly. He does bruise quite easily. Remember, he's Celtic. It's not Mexicano. He's not Mexican. He don't have melanin. He bruises and mashes up easy. In 10 years, it will start. In 10
Right
years,
around the
when he
score.
gets
Right
to
around the score.
41, in 10 years, when he gets to about 41, you'll see Canelo looking mad old. I got to add.
Damn, I got
Fuck.
caught in
Me
that too.
too.
Damn, same time.
I
Wow,
caught
man.
an
It's
ad
going right
too.
on cue.
Wow.
Yeah. Fucking hate it. Now it's come
Okay.
back. So we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough round to score.
Canelo's done well this round, though.
He has. He
Better.
kind of picked it up a bit. He picked
Better.
it up a bit.
He picked up the
Yeah.
pace. He's trying to
Yeah.
win the ball. He's scored some great body shots as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Lara's been on the back foot, to be honest, on this.
Yeah. Lara moving laterally. He moving around a lot.
It's kind of getting
on
annoying
his
now. I can
bicycle
see why
a little
people
bit.
said, but I can see why people say he ran. You know, so.
Ooh.
Yeah. I wonder if he's getting booed here. Yeah, okay, so that round's done.
Could be.
Cut it because it goes into the next round real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. I got to do something real quick. I'll be gone for a minute.
Worries. No worries.
Okay.
No worries. Okay, let's check the chickadee chat. He has concrete blocks on his feet, and his upper half ain't in sync with his bottom half. So from the waist down, Canelo can't move. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? He's more good laterally with his this, but feet stuck in the mud, didn't they? Rigo is underrated too, honestly.
Yeah.
No, we love Rigo, but I mean, took a guy 2 weight classes bigger than him to give him an L. No, we love Rigo. It's just that I think that last performance just pissed everyone off. That was what it is. Is he retired now, sis? After that, was he?
No.
He's still going. Didn't we? We was talking saying
Well,
that he's call it a day, innit? He's 40.
Yeah. Yeah, he got to heal up from I don't know.
Fight. Maybe
that pressure.
I think last I heard, I think he was I think last I heard he was in stable condition. Last I heard, I think he was okay, doing okay.
Oh yeah, the pop in his face. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe that might think about you also retiring and just heal. Yeah, he should retire. He should. Call that a day with that injury that happened. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I don't want to see him just getting beat because he's such a good fighter.
Good fighter.
Nah, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see them turn him into like what they're doing with Gamboa. I don't want to see him like that.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah,
exactly. Gamboa needs to cut it out.
Oh, what you drinking?
Diluted orange.
Oh.
It's called Robinson's fruit. It comes in like a syrup and then you add water, but it's all real fruit, all real orange. Yeah.
That's nutritious.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. Yeah, it's a drink. Because I can't really drink water, so I always have to have a mix. I'm not really a great water drinker, unfortunately.
Oh, really? I mean, I stay hydrated. I'm hydrated now, actually. I'm drinking water. I just went to the restroom.
Yeah.
So.
I'm quite a naturally dehydrated person. I have a really low blood pressure that anytime I've been in hospital, they think it's a cause for concern until they realize that I sit very low. That some people, if they had my blood pressure, they'd faint.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of waking up, I'm like 89. That's considered mad low. And then at the peak of my day, I'm no more than like 109. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very low.
Yeah.
Very low blood pressure. Yeah. That's just a shower. And then they realized it was like, oh, okay, you just sit low like that. That's quite remarkable because some people would faint with that too low a blood pressure. But that's just how I'm made. Yeah. So, and I don't drink quite a lot as well. But if they take my blood pressure and it's low and I drink like half a quart of probably juice, my blood pressure will raise to just maybe about 109 and then that's it. But yeah, I sit really low. It's quite strange, isn't it? How everyone's different. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then my mum has high blood pressure, so where she has to take medication for it. My sister has a bit of higher blood pressure. I don't suffer with it at all. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
High blood pressure runs in my mum's family. My nan, my abuela, she when she got knocked over, and her blood pressure was so high that she had really high blood pressure that her blood pressure just literally went straight to her head, and just like when the impact of the car It just with the
Oh.
high blood pressure, just like blew a whole gasket. Yeah, like she died instantly.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
condolences.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
sad.
my condolences. Wow.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you was telling me about that too.
Yeah, remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
in the newspapers and everything. A drunk driver mounted the curb while she was waiting for the bus, and he
I can't
mounted.
stand fucking drunk drivers, man. I hate. I can't. God, I hate drunk drivers.
He knocked her 12 foot in the air
Oh.
and like
Oh my God.
20 feet across the street.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Bad.
They need to be
bad,
locked. I mean, they need to be locked. They need to be locked under the jail. Drunk drivers when they do shit like that. Under the, I don't give a shit with anybody. That's why I don't pity Earl Spence. If I'm being honest about what happened to him.
Neither do I.
I don't. You could have killed somebody.
Imagine you're waiting for the bus and someone goes on the pavement, like drives on the pavement and kills you. Knocks you.
You could have killed somebody. I mean, not only could you could have killed somebody else.
That's what happened to my nan. Yeah, that's just the craziest fucking. Effectively, that's manslaughter. Yeah, I think he did get done. I think the guy did get done for manslaughter such a long time ago. So, yeah, sad, very sad. Yeah, man. Fucked up like that.
Anyway, let's. This got dark. Let's continue. Let's keep the mood light.
Yeah.
So we are on round 5, right?
5. Yes, round 5.
Yeah.
Ronda 5. Come on, let's go. Vamos.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, nice jab to the head.
Jab by Lara. Yes.
He's quick.
Missed by Canelo.
Man.
That jab is a bitch.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it is. Woo! 1-2 from Lara.
1-2. Nice.
1-2 from Canelo. But it
Can't
was
get
just
the glove though.
Yeah.
Fucking hell though,
Lara
Lara.
was out of range.
Don't remember you.
Lara was out of range.
Yeah.
Nice, really start.
Oh, nice
1-2 from Lara.
1-2. Straight left and a straight right. Fuck, and then what he does, he hits Canelo and then he just cuts off Canelo with a triple body shot.
Right.
Good. Well frustrated. And they tried to rematch. They wanted a rematch, and Canelo wouldn't rematch him.
Yeah, I know why.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
nice. Canelo hitting on them hips.
Yeah. And they're
trying to
hard.
slow him down. Oh, a nice 1-2 from Lara.
Another 1-2 from Lara.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn. It's quite hard.
He getting frustrated. He don't like this. He getting frustrated.
Quite a competitive round in some aspects. It's quite a competitive round.
Good round. Very good round.
Yeah.
Nice hip shot from
Canelo.
Yeah. That's veteran stuff, them hip shots.
Yeah, and the referee's saying stop hitting on the hips now. Yeah. I didn't know you wasn't.
That's actually veteran stuff.
Yeah, to disable your partner, your opponent.
I remember listening to a video once, like they said after Joe Frazier's opponent said after he fought him, it felt like the hips were hit with a baseball bat.
Yeah,
with Joe Frazier.
Can you imagine getting hit like that? Fuck, man.
Straight left by Lara, down the pike, followed by a jab.
Oh, some double uppercut.
It's not an uppercut there by
and then retreated by Lara.
Lara.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, that eye is fucked.
Ooh, 1-2 from Lara.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Canelo's
Lara was never
a
champion, was he?
No.
Wow.
No. Never.
Who?
Lara.
He never won a world title, did he? I don't think no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Did he?
Plenty of
Which one?
He was the man over there at 154.
At 154. Was this for a belt?
Yeah.
Was he a champ? Was he a champion?
Yeah.
I've got a commercial again.
Then Cardinal, damn well. Me too.
What's his name? Took Laura's belts. The big guy, Heard.
Oh yeah, that's who he lost to.
He was. He was.
My bad.
Okay.
He took all his.
Was this fight a championship fight, sis?
No, not title fight. This was a non-title fight.
I don't know.
Non-title fight. Yeah.
He may not have had the belts.
I think Canelo fought Lara because Lara called him out after one of his press conferences.
Yeah,
so
that's what I think it was. Yeah, so he just chose to do it. Okay, so all right, that was that one done. Coolio.
I'm getting ready to end. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, he was the guy up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. That's crazy. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I seen on
Mhm.
Instagram they were pushing for Lara v Benavidez. Don't know how that true is. Benavidez will destroy him now. There's no point. Stop doing
Oh,
these
what the
old
hell? That's not
people.
happening. Hell no.
Yeah,
Are they crazy?
Benavidez will
I agree with
destroy
that.
him now.
But
Yeah.
these will tear them apart.
He needs to just be fighting. Now, this is where, unfortunately, Canelo's pushed within a rock and a hard place after this defeat. You do have to now fight the Benavidezes, the Charlos, the Andrades, the Zach Parkers, the John Ryders. That you're gonna have to do that. Those are what's left about
I
between
mean, like
160
honestly,
and
now the
160,
fact that he lost,
160,
it's like his next
168.
like.
That's all I'm giving. Yeah.
I mean, like honestly, like Canelo's next. All I like, probably even more eyes are going to be on him now that he's coming off a loss. You know what I mean? Just to see how he does this time around. This as opposed to how many people might have been watching before.
Eddie's saying that he still wants Bivol, and Eddie's trying
Oh
to convince
God,
him to do Triple G first and then Bivol.
he
Fuck
needs to
that.
leave that alone. He needs to leave that alone, man.
Just do Triple G. You're never going to beat
Yeah.
Bivol.
Fight Triple G, man. It's like I don't like it, man. I mean,
You ain't fuck.
he could get stopped next time. Real talk, seriously. You know what I mean?
Business. He must want it. That's what he wants. Then
I understand his pride and ego was hurting, but bro, you gotta realize somebody close to me. Nah, bro, we don't need that mess right now. We don't need it with this guy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but would we? Because Eddie said 2 back-to-back losses. He said like between him and AJ, it's like they've got to win. Like if they're going to do these rematches, that they it's going to look dire for them. It's true.
That's a different type of situation. I mean, like, he went too high up in weight and he reached his limit. AJ's a heavyweight, so it's like he's I believe he can beat Usyk. He just has to.
I believe he can.
Yeah, I mean, but he just has to not be timid and force it. He needs to go back to his do or die hard mentality.
Trust me, he knows this. And if we see him do anything different than that, then I've just be like, yeah, you was good when your day. Now just hang it up. If I see AJ go in and try and outbox Usyk after knowing and hearing him say that he needs to do that again, then I'm just like, yeah, I'll be like, see you later, son. Sorry, I wouldn't.
I mean, he said his game plan for this rematch is to
go
in and try to look
for the knockout. Yeah. So
I'm like, well, wasn't that the game? Shouldn't that have been the game plan for the first fight?
No, it wasn't. He said it was just to outbox. He said it was to box.
I mean, after like 6 rounds, he should have realized, okay, I can't box with this guy. Like he should have. I mean,
there wasn't a game plan other than to box. So after the boxing failed. But, he still won on the judges. I gave him 4 rounds. And some judges gave him 5. It wasn't like a beatdown like how I see Canelo just get. It was a similar. They got outboxed. But I think AJ looked a bit better than what Canelo looked.
Yeah, he did. AJ still had his moments. So judged by what Usyk's face looked like at the end of the fight. Yeah, so.
But that's the only way I give him that. But, I mean, All right, let's go to the next round. Ronda says.
All righty. Alrighty.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. In the middle of the ring.
Swing and a miss. By Canelo.
One thing. It's so rubbish. I haven't even eaten. I've been sleeping all day. I was watching Blood. I was on Blood show.
Nice 1-2 from
and then I lost consciousness. We was watching we was doing the best welterweight fights. And putting them in a list and keeping the ones that were epic. And where would we put Bud Crawford and Spence? And I was very active in it. I was in it, and then all of a sudden I lost consciousness. And that was at about 4:00 this afternoon or something. I hadn't gone to sleep, guys. Ooh. You saw me speaking to me yesterday. I hadn't gone to bed. And AJ, I spoke to I hadn't gone. I haven't been to sleep until 4:00 this afternoon.
Wow.
Bad.
My sleep cycle's fucked. It's worse. Mine's is probably worse.
No. That's really bad for me though. But I've got a prescription again from the doctors, so I have to wait till I watch this boxing match on Sunday morning. There's no point getting in sync and then being out of sync for the Sunday. So after the Sunday, after the weekly wrap-up show Monday, going to bed at like 11. Pop, sleep. Got to do it again for like 4 to 5 days to get back into sync. She said, take the medication.
Lara's conditioning is really good for them to be able to keep up the pace like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, when I being insomniac, it gets my mood down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. because I'm not getting stuff done what I need to do, and it just doesn't work for me. Gets my mood down, and I feel not accomplished. I feel like let down, like I feel like a bum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is it me or did Laura slow down?
Slower.
Not really. I mean, he's kind of picking his punches now. I wouldn't say like
Yeah,
a little bit, but not too much.
yeah.
But not too much.
That was a nice stern one.
Nice one too.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a nice stern one.
That
Nice
good.
body shots from Canelo.
He's good.
Yeah. No, you know what it is? It's just the Canelo is on them. They don't have a lot of distance.
Yeah. I got a commercial.
Me too.
Have you, AJ, as well?
I did. Yeah, I'm
me
back
too.
now. So.
We back now, sis.
Okay, me too. Just getting back.
Mm-hmm.
I got 27 seconds.
I got 19.
Wow.
We tried to go for that right uppercut. Canelo tries to look. Canelo's absolutely
running. He missed.
Right hook to the body.
They're
in the clinch. Canelo's trying to hit. The ref is like, yeah, what gotta do. Canelo's caught Lara with a left hook to the head.
Whoa.
Finished. That round finished.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, it's quite hard to score, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit. Not too much though. A little bit, but not too much.
Hang on, I'm just replaying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Ain't looking too good for somebody right now on my card.
No, it's not looking the best, is it? Queen LadyChann, a night owl like me. Ben, but Ben, are you in the US or are you in the UK?
I'm a night out to our grave, so yeah.
Because for AJ, it's fully in the afternoon right now.
Yeah, it was 5:39 p.m. my time. So.
Yeah, see, you're late afternoon, early. It's crazy. I'd work so much well if I was just on probably Pacific Standard Time, I guess. Because when I think about how far away in your day you are to me, like basically, technically, AJ, by the time it gets to 4:00 in the afternoon for you, I've got to be in bed every day now at that time.
It's midnight, right? Yeah, it takes you 8 hours ahead. Yeah, so.
Yeah. So it's like it's limited time to speak to everyone though, because by the time, you know what I mean, everyone's aware. I'm like, night. You're like, damn, we just got into the day and like, I'm going to bed. That's what I hate.
I mean, with Jed, it's worse in Australia. You know what I mean? He's like 12 hours
Jed
ahead.
Is worse. Jed is on. He stays up all around the clock at when, and I've realized the time that he's at, and I'm like, damn, yeah, he's definitely like a day and a half, nearly 24 hours ahead of you, AJ. He's like 18 hours.
Let me find out. Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ben, you're in Peckham, London. You're the one that always tells me I'm your queen. I thought you was American.
Right now, it's 10:40 a.m. out there.
Tomorrow, though. Today.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday. Yeah. It's Thursday for me now, but it's only 1:40 a.m. Thursday. But for Jed, it's 10. What? It's the a.m. for him.
A.m. Yeah. Morning. 10:40 a.m. out there.
Fuck, he's way ahead of you.
Wow.
He's even ahead of
wild,
me.
Man.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. Yeah. You've got 56, 58 for Lara so far. Great, Silvestri. Thank you that you are still sticking around. Let me see what I've got. I won't tell you what we've got, but I want to see what I've got. I haven't looked at the number, actually. Let me have a look at the point. Absolutely, the points. Muy interesante. Okay. Coolio. I don't have the same. Yeah, I don't have the same.
I don't have the same either.
Yeah, I don't have the same. Okay.
Isn't that the guy that can't score?
Yes, that's Silvestri that can't score. But to tell the truth, Silvestri, we'll see where this goes. I'm going to keep an eye. Keep updating me with round by round. All right. All right. Let's go, guys. Next round.
Yeah, y'all ready?
Round 7. Let's do it.
Ronda 7.
Okay.
You know, he'd be sticking that jab
Couple
out.
probably jabs by Lara. Yep.
Yeah, like his jabs, man. To gauge the distance. 1-2 on Canelo. Clinch,
Ooh,
clinch,
oh man, that
clinch,
1-2 is a
clinch.
bitch, man.
Tie up,
Yeah.
tie up, tie up. Ref breaks it up.
Smother him. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, a nice straight right to the Canelo. Oh,
I
nice
don't
one.
have another one. Yeah. See, I don't have a problem with clinching if you do it effectively, but not too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not excessive. Like Toon did say, he did correctly and say you're allowed, but it can't be excessive.
Seems like what Katie was doing to Amanda, she was smothering her, and then the last few seconds, few minutes of that fight.
It's a good strategy. Oh, Canelo is now laying into Lara.
Not much landed though. Hit the gloves. So,
but there was a couple body shots.
Yes. That even that probably that's not through.
Yeah, a bit smothered though. Lara's probing again with that jab. Oh, nice.
Get him with a straight left.
One hit him. The one hit him, but the two.
Ooh, yes.
Nothing's really connecting on this. What they're doing.
Wow, another 1-2 by Lara.
Oh, nice hooks to the body from Canelo.
Yeah.
Oh, nice one from Canelo. Hook to the body again. Left hook. Kind of not solid, but connects. Lara's breaking the guard of Canelo. Nice uppercut to the body from Canelo.
Nice 1-2 from Lara. But Canelo come back with a body shot.
Body shot.
How's he still moving like this? I can't believe he hasn't slowed down, man. It's like he's still fresh. God, man.
But what's going on is that you've got to look at what shots are flush coming from Lara.
Yeah. He's landing a lot of clean shots on Canelo, though.
Nice left hook to the body from Canelo.
Yeah. What Canelo has done is
nice uppercut from Canelo to the body. Yeah, within the.
I think that's partially blocked by Lara.
Partially blocked a little bit.
Yeah.
Second one kind of more.
Lara bleeding.
Oh wow! Is he how?
Canelo, this is what I'm saying to you guys. Canelo is connecting.
How am I not? I'm not really seeing. Like, well, that's crazy. He hasn't really hit him in the face much.
It's more the body. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he's connecting on the body. I don't understand
how. I wonder if they had a clash of heads.
Yeah, that's one thing. Was there an accident clash of heads? Because like I can't recall because I don't think he's hit Lara in the face like once clean at all.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a point.
That's very strange.
Very strange. That is. Okay, yeah, strange. It had to be clash of heads.
Yeah, it had to be at some point. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, that's odd to me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what Charles is saying. LadyChann, what do you think to Ben Whittaker signed with Boxer? Oh yeah, I heard about that. The Olympian lad. He's the best talent from the UK in many years. He's definitely multi-time future world champ. Can't wait to see what he does. So what weight class is he? I was hearing this in my sleep. What? That boxer was signed, the Olympian Ben Whittaker. So we've got another.
I think he's a lightweight super featherweight, maybe. I think.
Okay, he's a little lad.
Yeah, so he's small. He's small. Yeah.
It looks like Eddie's missed out. Eddie's only got one Olympian that graduated from the Olympics.
Eddie taking hits, man. Eddie taking hits, man.
They've all gone to Boxer in Sky.
Wow.
Look, here's your mate saying AJ Spray,
TKO 22. Salute, man. What's good with you?
What up? What up, Joe? TKO bars. Yeah, Eddie doesn't seem to. I don't know.
He's got to take it. He's been taking L's, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Worried, yeah, because DAZN get a bit fed up of dishing in and all the money and nothing's coming back.
I think that they like the founder that he just invested billions to save the company. Am I correct?
Yeah, he did. He reinvested some money because it was down again. He's not going to be able to keep doing it though.
Nope.
He's light heavyweight. Oh, he's a light heavyweight.
Oh, is he? Oh, wow. Oh, he's that heavy.
So we've got a 175er. Oh, that's cool. Good to have a new solid light heavy. So we'd be in with and an Olympian. So they'd be in what with Joshua Bright. So he's come from the Olympics. So yeah, that kind of interesting. Thanks for telling me, Nate. I did hear it in my sleep, but I didn't know what the geezer looked like, and I didn't know what weight. But while I was sleeping, it was blaring everywhere. Yeah.
Oh wow, get a load of this, guys, right quick. The boxing scene article. Bevo said he believes Canelo won maximum 4 rounds in the fight.
Maximum 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, so
Okay.
you can do it 8-4 then.
Yeah, so
See,
I
look,
guess my scorecard was accurate.
your
That's how I scored
scorecard
it. That's how I
accurate.
scored it.
You say maximum 4 rounds.
Yeah.
I saw someone give Canelo 1 round. I was like,
Wow.
that's
a bit excessive.
a lot of people gave Teddy Atlas said you could maybe maximum 4, but he said I was 2 or 3 rounds. I was like with Teddy Atlas, I had it 3 rounds. I'd have to rewatch it and see it again. Like,
same. Yeah, so.
But I was 3 rounds at the time of watching it.
This fight I showed my coworker. Oh, so sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
And also, I showed my coworker last night, who's a casual. She doesn't watch boxing.
Mm-hmm.
I showed her like about maybe 4 minutes of the fight, and I said, based on what you saw, who's winning? And he said, the guy in the black trunks.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts. It was. All right, we're gonna go to Ronda Ocho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, let's go.
Alrighty.
Boom.
Starving, man. Need some food. I need to eat that thing that's remember that thing that I got yesterday, still in the fridge. I'm going to heat that shit up.
Yeah, that's my pet peeve. I don't like to waste leftovers. I like to eat them.
Yeah, you gotta eat them because I got a commercial. I'm like that.
Me
like
too.
I'll buy something from Uber Eats and then I'll only eat a few bits of it, put it in the fridge. The next day will come, I'll order something else, and I'm like, why didn't I eat the thing that was there already?
You guys have DoorDash out there or no?
Huh? We're back.
Guys have DoorDash? Do you have DoorDash out there or no?
No, we don't. We don't have DoorDash. I know what DoorDash is though, but we don't have it. Well, we are our one. We have Uber Eats, Deliveroo, Hungry House, Just Eat. We got Snoop Dogg doing our adverts. When somebody say just eat, and Snoop Dogg's rapping in that. It's quite a sick advert. It's one of the best adverts I saw on at the minute. We got lots of food deliveries. We just apps on the phone, but no, we don't have DoorDash. What is the difference with DoorDash and Uber Eats? Tell me.
DoorDash, it's pretty much the same thing. DoorDash, they just deliver you stuff. You can either order and pick it up, or at the restaurant, or you send a driver to deliver it to you. So it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't like DoorDash because I've had several examples now where the drivers actually steal your fucking food.
Yeah, like, they do that.
They
sometimes.
do that shit. They do that shit
Uber
sometimes.
does that as well. Sometimes one way they try and steal your shit.
Yeah, like they'll come out and lie. They'll come out and lie and say they delivered it to you when they
delivered it and it's not there. So now with me, they have to take a photo, like with it, so it proves that they did fucking deliver it. Otherwise, yeah. Sometimes and I've skanked them back. Do you know one time they said that it was delivered to me and it wasn't? Yeah, and I had to. They didn't want to give me my money back until like some fucking 3 to 5 or 7 working days, and they was trying to dispute it at first. So they were like, you could reorder.
Yeah.
They said,
I get
the credits. They say, you could reorder, and then a couple of days later, I ordered something and I got it, and then I just hit them and said, it didn't come, and they just gave me all my money back. I said, you can't. That's what they're trying to rob me. Yeah.
I swear I did that once at McDonald's, right? Like what I did, I ordered like some food, right? But then I changed my mind when I got to the window. I still originally got everything I ordered, so I started doing this shit for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. What did you say? This is not what I ordered.
No. I would order like
say a meal,
like hella shit, right? But then I would change it and make it less, and I was still getting rid of like all the shit I originally ordered. And then, like,
really?
I'd have to pay. Yeah, I have to pay less. Yeah, but I think they caught on because they stopped doing it.
Yeah, because they clock on in it. They're like, yeah. Sometimes you have to skank them, man. So, yeah, because they skank us. I'll tell you that. I tell you, Cash App was trying to skank me, sis, wasn't it? The other day, they were trying to skank me. Do you know I only sorted that out yesterday. It took me days. Their customer service was, okay, that's finished. I might have to watch that round again because I did talk through it.
Me too. I wasn't really paying attention. You want to see it again?
Yeah, we'll see it again. Customer services was shit. They was like, sort it out with your bank. I had phoned my bank. My bank was like, no, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with, and then with that Cash App, they was like, we've already told you what you can do. And I was like, no, you need to fix it because it was working before. And they was like, well, that's it. We already told you. I was like, but I've just got money sitting in there. And they was like, oh, well, like, I will just go back to the other people that sent it. And I was like, and then I said, do you know what? What I'm going to do is, I said, I work for the media and I'm going to write a report on how disgraceful, A, your customer service is, B, that you're con artists and that you keep people's money and won't investigate when they want it to be released. There's issues like that. Do you know, straight away, they was like, oh, they just like, oh, can I help you? Have you got another card? Try de-link that card, and have you got another card and see if you can relink it, because there's some cards that we don't take. I was like, but you used to take this card. It's the same. It's Visa. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay, just try the other one. I did it. All of a sudden, it fucking worked. You see? Because I said, oh, I'm going to put them in. I'm going to write an article about them. I said, oh, I work in the media. That always gets them. Technically, I do, but I mean, I'm going to fuck them up if you say that. If you ever get in any problems with people like that, say that you work for the media and you're going to write. Just say a publication and say that you work for it. They don't know if you do, and they can't take the risk of it if you don't, because they can't take the risk that you're going to write a big fucking expose on their shit and give them bad reports and bad, do you know what I mean? So yeah, use that. That's a tip. If a service ain't good, say that you will write a report because you work for a well-known publication.
I had that problem with sometimes it's like I go into my bank, want to withdraw money. I have quite a bit saved up. I won't divulge how much I have, but I have quite a nice chunk of money saved up. It's always an issue taking out my money. It's like they look at me like it doesn't belong to you. You know what I mean?
Cunts.
That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, this happened twice. That's why I go to the ATM and I don't go inside the bank anymore. So I ain't got to deal with that bullshit. So.
That sounds like what they're doing to Wendy Williams, Wells Fargo.
Oh God, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they won't give her money. They're keeping millions. Like, it's fucked up. It's quite fucked up. But yeah, so she's in problems. Can't pay her mortgage. She's suing them. They're in litigation. It's really bad. But
wow.
Shout out to her, yeah. All right, so we're going back to round 8.
Oh yeah, let's rewatch that. Yeah, okay.
So. Yeah, we're going back to round 8. Let's go. Ding ding. Oh shit! Come on, Shay.
I think I know who might have won it, but I just want to see it again. So yeah.
I have no clue. I didn't watch it at all.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention myself.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Lara on the back foot, Canelo front foot dominant. Lara is being slippery as an eel. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
It should have been his name, Mr. Slippery.
Slippery. Ely. Okay. Not much is happening. Not much. To be fair. No. Not much. Canelo's missing
He
didn't really land.
I think Landon landed a couple punches, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it was on the glove, really. Slightly out of range.
I mean, so something better happen in these last 2 minutes, man. Come on, y'all. So
yeah. So Canelo's still applying the pressure, high guard.
He's not really good at cutting off the ring.
Canelo, no, he'll just chase you around. That's why he gets tired. Yeah. Oh, nice 1-2 from Lara. Canelo's frustrated. Estás frustrado.
Nice one.
Oh, Larry, you got to throw, man. Come on. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Canelo hitting in the clinch, like on the side.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Canelo's connecting with that 3-piece, right, AJ?
Trying to open up. 2 landed on the gloves, I think. I'm not sure if the last shot got through. I couldn't see. So.
Oh, nice shot to the body from Canelo.
Lara had his back. Might have landed, but not too sure.
The body shot just landed. Yeah, to the body. That was a nice jab to the body.
Yeah.
That's what he abandoned doing to Bivol, because that's why I said how he could beat Bivol. Body shots. He stopped doing them, Canelo.
Yeah, he just hit his arms. That's what he
did the body like the first round. The first round he did body shots. That's why I gave Canelo the first round. Then he basically abandoned them. Strange. Okay, the refs broke them up anyway, so Canelo's trying to see what's up. Nothing's really going on.
Not much happened in this round, really. I mean,
Nothing's not happening.
Nope.
Damn.
This might be a swing round, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah.
I got to give it to somebody. Who? Okay, I found out who to give it to. You know what? Okay, all right. Even though I don't like it. Yeah, okay. Damn,
Yeah,
going round.
same. Even though like,
Shit.
I know who
Shit,
I'm
man.
giving it to. Sorry, like, yeah, I know where
Never
you're
mind.
going.
Yes, well.
I know where you're going with that because I'm the same. It's strange now. My scorecard is looking a little different. Not what you'd think.
Yeah.
Ahmed, what up, though, Ahmed?
Bold, what's up, man?
What's up? Oh, Bold.
Football.
What up, Bold? Well, you know what? We are point scoring and watching Canelo Lara. Bold and understand. Yeah, Bold. I was looking back at the show that we did the other day. It was quite fun, actually. Look at quite a lot of comments. Got quite a few views on that show. It's quite funny. The second live, both of them did quite well. The one that we was just, so I made a new playlist for that called the LadyChann Hangout playlist. So I reckon I'll probably do that, you know, like a hangout like that where it just goes for all topics, boxing, whatever, music, because people seem to enjoyed it. Got some decent views on it, so shows that the people y'all like it. You just like being in our business, don't you? Like, that's what it is. Okay, it's quite open. Okie doke. So. Ronda 9. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ready, sis?
Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm doing a few things. I'm coming right now.
Let us know when you're ready, so we'll start.
Yeah.
Let us know when you're ready to start round now. TKO, Bella Ring. Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Round 9. Ding, 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 ding,
3, 2,
ding.
1. Let's go. That's funny. It's like if I was a boxer, it's like you got to wear the Corona advertisement, but I don't drink. So.
Well, you drink at all, AJ?
I don't.
Oh, don't you?
Don't smoke either.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's good. No, that's good. But no, I
tried.
I
tried smoking once. Yeah, I tried smoking once. It was disgusting. I didn't understand it at all. It's like people like to do this shit, really.
Yeah, I did socially smoke and I got into it, especially, and then I was just like, it's not the best, is it?
Yeah.
It ain't, but it's, do you know what? But that nicotine shit is highly addictive. Like when I got into like a routine of it, I smoked them and I was like, straight away, like your body will say, yeah, you need to smoke. And I said, you have to fight against that and say, nah, cut that out. Yep. And then you can, but I can see why it's a hard thing to give up. I can see it, man. Because damn,
gotta add.
You gotta add, sis. I ain't got.
Yeah, just okay.
Canelo didn't look good. Canelo looked that good here, guys. If I'm being honest.
I know.
Like Lara made him look bad. In this fight, he really did. Like just one game, like one game plan. Let me march forward and throw. You know what I mean?
Canelo's saying, "Stop telling me about I'm banking heads. It's him." Canelo's frustrated. Oh, nice one from Lara. 3-piece. I tell you what else is quite addictive. Sugar. I love sugar.
Who doesn't? Ooh.
No, there's some people. Ooh. I got my friend Matty.
3-piece.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got my friend Matty and my sister. They love salt. I like salt.
Oh, wow.
They like salt. They're addicted to salt. I like sugar.
I love seasoned salt. That's good. I usually put that in my food.
I like salt though. My things have to be. I do like salty chips. When I say chips, I'm talking about the big chunky, what you guys would call probably potato wedges without skin. Our chips, yeah. On my fries, I like salty fries. Oh, Canelo's coming doing some good body shots there, guys. Canelo's coming through on these latter rounds.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Hello. Here we go.
There he hits Lara in the eye with a left hook. Now I see where Lara's eyes kind of busted, but we've been missing out those little hooks. But yeah, he hits Lara right in the face with that left hook. That hits Lara's right eye. But it looks like they're okay with the bleed. Oh, it's starting to bleed a bit more where Canelo's just hitting with that. Lara's down. Trip.
Ooh.
Fell over. tripped.
I didn't get to that yet.
Yeah, I didn't get oh yeah, he tripped. That was a slip. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lara's eye's really bad.
Oh man, how the hell? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that is bad, man.
It's
You better do
bad.
something about that in the corner, man.
Yeah, because they were stemming it for a while, but it looks like it's a. Damn. That's the end of the round for me.
Yeah, I'm almost finished.
Trying
Yeah, who won this round, man? Okay, another hard round to score.
That was. I'm trying to replay it in my mind.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, so then what do I base this on?
Why is my laptop blurry on this side?
Is that enough for him to win? Shoot, I'm torn. Damn.
Do I look blurry online?
I'm looking at you now. You look fine.
No.
On my phone, I'm fine. On this laptop, I look mad blurry. I don't know what's doing it.
Could it be your laptop's internet connection? You think, or
probably? It says it's full, but it's just been blurry for the last couple of days, where I look a bit more fuzzy.
Are you watching this on YouTube too? Or
on this laptop, I'm perfectly clear. On my phone, I'm perfectly clear. On this lap, I look like I'm not clear. So I don't know. Strange boy, Dario. I'm trying to think who I'm giving that to. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I know who I'm giving it to. Okay, cool. I got it. I forgot. Yeah, I know who I'm giving it to.
All right, you're saying.
So Sylvester got 84, 87 Lara. Okay, skip video on here. Okay, Sylvester, got you. How you guys have it? We don't reveal it until after now, lock. So we don't what's the word? So we don't persuade one another. So we stop telling each other what we've given, and we just do it like real
our decisions could influence each other.
Yeah, we don't. So we don't. So we do it like real judges, and we just show our cards at the end. You had it 8-4, 9-3 for Lara. I know I had a clear win for Lara. It's interesting. I'm quite it's quite interesting for me. So let's see how these yeah, so we are going to be we're going to be on round. What round is this now? We're
on 10. We're on 10.
10.
We're on championship rounds.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yep.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice lunging left from Canelo as well. Oh, nice 1-2 from Canelo. That connects with Lara's left eye. Quite swift that one was. Came right into range and reached for that. Canelo got it. That looks right impressive. Nice right hook to the body. Tries to go for a left hook to the body, but Lara skips out of the way. Canelo is backed up, but he's blocked it all with his gloves. Oh, that one's a little stray one in his mouth.
That caught him. Yeah, that caught him there. Yeah. That was nice how he got it. Nice how he got it the way though.
Yeah.
Lara's
another
pretty
right,
much
another right by Lara.
Clinching. Well,
why is he holding him like that?
Yeah, no, that's quite strange because Lara wasn't
sneaking an uppercut, which was blocked by the gloves.
Which was blocked.
Yeah.
Blocked by the gloves, yeah. Blocked.
We spun Canelo around. That was nice.
Oh, a nice 1-2 from Lara.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that moved Canelo. I wonder if that hurt him.
Canelo's attacking that body though.
Yeah.
But Lara's pot shot in. It's 1-2, like one here, one there. Canelo is attacking nicely to the body.
I'm not sure if those are scoring blows. I can't tell if those are on the elbows.
Yeah, they are
on the elbows or just the arms.
No. They're the sides. They're liver shots. They're scoring shots. Not the hip ones, the liver ones. They're scoring. Oh, 1-2 right on Canelo's head there from Lara. Canelo does not cut off the ring, man. That's why your gaffing thing goes. Yeah, now he's flailing around after Lara. Shit. Nice 1-2 on him, though. Yeah, nice connection again. Canelo is connecting. Lara is pot shot in here and there. For me, his activity is just not enough, Lara. At this stage.
Damn it.
That's
Put an
for
ad.
me. Some nice
ad
bits.
too.
I ain't got an ad yet. That's a nice one on Canelo's. Blocked that with his guard.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, me too.
I've got 16 seconds less. Canelo gets Lara with another few body shots. Yep. Canelo misses there. Lara's still on the back foot, just basically running. End of round for me. Oh, there's a nice
Yeah, I'm
replay.
getting ready to end too.
I thought it was going to be a replay, then they cut it off. And keep
Oh,
going.
it is. They showing it like a little.
Yeah, and then it stops. My card is looking muy interesante. Trust me. I had it 84, 87 Lara. Looking norm on my side. What does that mean? Looking norm on your side. What do you mean? 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 What do you mean?
You mean normal?
Listos pe los chingazos. Listos pe los chingazos.
Forgot about that. Go play it. Taylor Clark thought he was ready. Chris, you need to mute, man. Let me mute you. Yeah, that's a lot of noise. That was yeah, he thought he was ready. He really thought he was ready to. Did Caleb Plant do very well? He did better than I thought he was going to do. He got to 11
He did.
rounds.
I mean, he did. Yeah. I'd expect him to last that long as he did. So
Did I? So shout.
And early on, he did give Canelo some issues with his movement and his punching. So
yeah,
he did
movement, yeah.
in spots. So yeah,
he just don't got the power
or the durability to hold up. That's it.
Yeah. So once Canelo knows that, you can move all day long, but if you don't,
actually, he kind of cut off the ring well in that fight. He did
cut off the ring because he knew he could do it because he tested. He knew Caleb Plant don't have power, so Canelo's like, I'll just get you in the end.
He couldn't hurt him. So then
Get you,
he's
and
like,
I'm
all right,
just gonna
screw it. Let me
fuck
just
you up. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what he did. Yeah, you can run, you can do all your shit. You're gonna get tired. I'm gonna keep walking through it. I'm gonna start closing the distance, and that's what he did. Sis, I did mute you, but you can unmute if there's no noise because we want to go into round 11.
Lisa?
Yeah, I'm coming. I have to do something. Hold up.
Oh,
okay.
good job.
Listos, pelos, chingas.
I'll be right with y'all. Yeah, 'cause around this time of night, I do something every night. Y'all didn't know.
Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. You said no, looking normal on my side. Okay. You said you was looking blurry, LadyChann. Okay, no, so I don't look blurry on your side. So this is stupid lappy then. Doing it.
I'll be right with y'all.
Yes, okay.
Just gotta give her this coffee.
Who's that for your mum? Mother dearest.
Yeah, I'm over her house. I gotta give her this coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. Does she take sugar with it?
No.
No. Does she take milk with it?
Yeah. International milk. Yeah.
I don't know what's that. What's international milk?
Irish cream.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Wow.
Wow.
Flavored cream.
Oh, is it? What is it flavored like? I don't know. Yeah.
Irish cream.
Yeah. Nice. That sounds nice.
Yeah. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to try that now, actually.
Yeah, so do I. Now it's made me want a coffee.
Do you guys have this drink called Iron Brew?
Iron Brew. It's Scottish. I don't like it.
Yeah, is it? Do you guys sell it in the UK though? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it. It's orange fizzy.
Got it. Is it like soda or
soda? But it's kind of like an energy drink. I like energy drinks, but it's. I like it when they have it with Buckfast. They make a drink with it and put it in Buckfast and that. But yeah, it's not one of my. I don't really buy it. I can drink it if I have to, but it's not something that when I go to the store, I go, oh, I need to buy an Iron Brew. It's not my choice. No.
Yeah,
I don't think you'd like it, AJ. It's kind of tastes like I don't even know what the taste is because it's not. It's not a fruit. It's not a strange. It's just not that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Iron Brew. Iron Brew here when they do all the commercials. It's all because it's made from it's Scottish, so everyone in the commercials is always Scottish. Iron Brew, yes, to make you strong. Make you
That's like you're saying
strong.
I'm blue. That's you're saying I'm blue. Like
Iron Brew.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
you ready?
blue.
Are we
Okay, here we go.
yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I'm blue. I remember that song. Are we around 11? Aren't they?
Yep.
Around 11. Yeah.
Yeah, vamos. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay. Canelo just ain't really doing much right now.
Yeah.
Just moving around. Canelo stalking him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He trying to get away from them body shots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moved out the way for that.
Those large swing and the misses, like when so and so does that, like he could easily counter Canelo if he was careful. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his guard is down when he swings like that.
Nothing's really going down.
Oh, he
Nobody's landing much.
connected, but then
Canelo, yeah, with that uppercut.
Yeah.
Canelo comes with a nice little uppercut there. I might be a bit behind you guys. They're clinching. They're holding on. Stopped. Ref cuts that out. They keep going. Lara 1-2s moves out of Canelo's way.
Yeah.
Canelo tries to retaliate. They're just out of range. Oh, nice 1-2 to the body from Canelo.
Ooh. This is where he ripped. Oh, nice combination from Lara.
Lara, yeah. Nice.
Lara doesn't really do a lot of body work.
No, it doesn't.
At all.
He may throw an occasional jab to the body here and there, but
I saw him. Yeah, you're right. Only a couple jabs to the body but not much.
I still can't believe he's on his toes like this. He hasn't really slowed down really.
Got good stamina.
Yeah, he's really good conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got like football legs, like a footballer.
Yeah, footballer.
Yeah.
Damn, Ed.
Soccer, football. Yeah.
Yeah, football.
I'm on an ad. Yeah.
Are you on the ads? I ain't on one.
Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Lara just outworking Canelo in a way like Canelo's getting frustrated. Lara's just 1-2 in him and moving out the way. It's hit and move.
Wow.
Pick and move for real.
Wow.
Lara bounces off the ropes. He's really athletic, just like bouncing off the ropes and good energy and stamina. Yeah. Because you can be like that with someone like Canelo because he's flat-footed and slower. You can afford to be like that. If you're with someone that's like, if you're with someone that equally moves like that, Lara, and has power, Lara may have problems with that style.
Maybe, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so we got this bloody thing even has a commercial on the fucking fight score shit. Damn, man, I hate when it does this. How do you come out of this? So stupid, this shit. Skip video. Okay. 1 round to go, man. What have you got there? Silvestri, Lara combo. You like that? Them combos was looking decent. Iron Brew. Yeah, Iron Brew. Yeah, Iron Brew's not for me, mate. It's not one of my team. Yeah, so I'm not really on it. And I like energy drinks, but since Kevin Samuels has died, I've got like 2 in the fridge that I haven't touched. And they're you know, you always keep drinking the Monsters, and I usually mix it with sometimes Guinness. I'm like, you lot have made me scared to drink them.
Yeah.
But my one's
not good.
It's got ginseng, guarana. It's a bit different from the Red Bull. Yeah, I think it does have taurine in it, and they are bigger. These ones. These are 500 mils. I do love
We
them
got
though.
Rockstar, Amp, Monster. Plus, they got a bunch of shit I never heard of now too, as well. 'Cause I used
Yeah,
to
we
drink
got
a
Yeah,
lot
I
of that
never
shit.
had them. I never drank one before.
Haven't you, Monster? Yeah.
No,
Hi,
none of them.
Heavy Lefty. We was on Bloods, weren't we, earlier, doing the welterweight thing. Sorry, you must have saw 1 minute I was in the chat, then I wasn't. I literally just passed out. Like,
Every now
lost
and then I go to
consciousness.
Blood's channel to listen to his videos of him tearing Floyd Mayweather to pieces. He just has me
He
dying with
teared,
that shit. Like,
he
oh my
teared,
god, this guy.
he teared Floyd Mayweather up. I listened to it. Yeah,
He
I listened
tore
to
it.
it.
Talk about tearing somebody a new asshole. I mean,
I get
geez.
some of the point. I get some of the points. That's why I listen. So I know
He
both
called
sides of
Floyd.
what.
He called Floyd an elf. I'm like, bruh.
I know.
Oh my God.
He
For
don't
real?
like Floyd. He don't.
Oh
Blood don't like
God.
Floyd one piece. He don't like him
Call,
one bit.
called him the
Yeah.
Keebler elf. I'm like, oh
No,
shit.
Oh wow.
he don't like Floyd at all. Yeah. He's
Oh
not
yeah,
on
yeah,
him.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not on him at all. Yes,
Mm-mm.
he got at him. Well, but we put him on a lot of fights today. He had like iconic 147 fights, so he was
Mm-hmm.
mentioned quite a lot on today's show. And then I didn't see where Bud
Yeah.
and fucking Spence placed, because I was like, oh, maybe they should be at like between fourth and eight. And literally saying that, typing that,
The
like
fight, the fight hasn't happened. The fight
I
hasn't
was,
even happened yet.
yeah, I know, but we're seeing where it would be as at all time. Do you know what I mean? As
Mm-hmm.
matched up with all the all time. And we was all talking, and everyone's talking, yeah, blood, yeah, Shan, and literally, I just turned off like that. Woke
Mm-hmm.
up and,
Well,
and
yeah, that's great, but
woke
we have
up,
to see it first.
woke up, and it was Mal on. I was
Mm-hmm.
like,
Wow.
The fight
damn.
between them would be like a
Yeah, that's what we're trying to match it up with, all the
yeah.
best time. Yeah,
Now
best time.
believe it or not, when Danny and Keith fought, the Sugar Ray Leonard and all them came out, that was considered like a historical
Oh shit, we
type
didn't
of
have
fight
Danny.
because it was a unification.
Oh, we didn't
Oh.
have Danny and
Yeah.
Keith on the list. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why we missed Danny and Keith, but we put people up, but maybe unification. I don't know if they would have. Yeah, they would have stayed on, because we took off people like Zab Judah and Floyd May. No, we left Zab and Floyd on, but we took Zab off with who was that? Who was the other geezer that Zab fought? And we took it off, but one was for.
Mm-hmm.
We kept one that was for an undisputed, even though it wasn't. We took off people like Floyd and Emmanuel Augustus, because Emmanuel Augustus was
okay.
so we started to eliminate people and just keep the
Yeah.
elite. Yeah. So I had to battle to keep Sean Porter on for Errol Spence, because they was like, Porter's not elite, and I'm like, he is. Just because he lost doesn't mean he wasn't elite. He is an elite fighter.
Oh, they were talking about elite fight. I thought it was just historical. Elite. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we put all the historical ones, and then we would do a process of elimination of who had to come off of that, because it might not have been elite.
Yeah.
CANELO
I know
definitely won this fight.
Michael Nunn and Starlin probably was up there.
Yeah, there was, and then we
Yeah.
Michael Nunn didn't stay on. I think there was a couple fights.
I'm shocked.
I mean, like, I like to kill this like narrative that like Sean Porter. He still was a 2-time welterweight champion. So does that make him not elite?
The Michael Nunn fight did stay on. I think it did.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple. Obviously, the rounds and all of that. They were all at the top.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, those. Yeah.
Would you guys agree?
Benitez. Yeah.
Wilfred, what's his name? Wilfred Benitez.
Yeah.
What's his name? Yeah.
Wilfredo Benitez.
Wilfredo Benitez. I don't think he was. Was Benitez on the list? Heavy Lefty. Was Benito on the list, on Blood's list that we did? You can tell me, because I can't. I think so.
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's do round two. CANELO definitely won this fight. Lara was running like a marathon. Okay, so let's see. I'm on the last round.
We'll see.
Let's go.
Okay.
Round 12. Vamos.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
He coming strong now.
Yeah, because he knows it's the last round. Oh, hitting Lara's his face. Yeah. Lara's pouring. CANELO's missing. Lara's missing out of range. Canelo's come with them body shots. Body, body, body. Body, body, body. Oh, nice one to the straight right to Lara's face. Kind of glides off. Oh, nice one from Lara. That was a pepper. But, you know, that's 1-2. You got to make
that was
sure
a hard
you
one,
keep
too. That
doing
was a hard one.
Yeah. Canelo's burying into him now with body shots that are connecting. Some have been blocked, but majority of those guys, Lara is letting those shots in. Lara needs to move out of the way, but you know, you don't realize you're giving away some points. Oh, Lara just nearly trips over his own feet there. It's pouring out with the okay, doing the jab. Yeah.
Ooh.
Canelo moves away from that jab, slips that jab. Canelo hits him with a left hook to the body. Canelo gets a left hook to his face. Misses with a straight left, Canelo. Pressuring him in that corner. Lara not doing much, but yeah, Lara. No bueno. Foot to the body. Lara's got his mouth open. Looks like maybe he might be getting a little tired on this last round. Just a little tired. Canelo looks like he's ramped up the pressure now. Canelo's just got his little second win, like in the last, I'd say, couple of rounds. All, but then he looks tired. They're in a clinch. Listen, Lara's moving out of the way. Canelo's just tracking him down.
Ooh,
Lara
1-2.
Canelo's now tucking in a couple meaty shots to the body, then kind of nothing happens. Kind of ref breaks him up from the clinch. Canelo scores with not the 1 but with the 2. Lara moves out of that corner, out of the way. It's a shame that Lara.
Was that a low blow?
Yeah, a little bit.
Accidental.
Yeah. Oh, nice power punch from Canelo. That kind of sends Lara like, whew. Yeah, that was a bit of a power punch there, mate. Yeah.
Oh,
Lara
nice
gives
from
a little
Lara
flurry.
at the end. Yeah.
Okay, end of the
Ooh.
I'm gonna listen to what it is in a minute. Hang on. Let me just put this on the fight. Let me listen first to see what it was. Hang on. Let me mute 1 sec. Let's just sit quickly here.
Man, you shut the fuck up. You sound like a fucking snitch. Man, did somebody block this clown? I'm on my phone.
Who are we talking to?
This King KO asshole. Why you come here talking shit, bro? I ain't starting no shit with you. See, that's why.
No, he not. He talking to somebody else.
He talking to me. He dressed me in the comments.
Oh.
Punk ass.
Oh. I know him. I don't know him personally.
Chan, we can't hear you. I'm mute. You muted. We can't hear you.
Sorry,
Damn.
I'm like, I don't know why he's coming with all that shit. I'm gonna block. I've timed him out twice. What the fuck? Are you talking to two? No. King KO. Come back properly.
Last time too.
If you come back and you've come back with that shit, I'm gonna block you from my channel. So you better come back. I have no idea what happened. Because he's been like that for the last 2 lives. I've noticed. So when you come back out of this timeout, yeah, I know, and he's talking to AJ. When you come out of this timeout, you apologize. If I don't see an apology and you even don't just say nothing, I'm going to block you and I'm going to hide you from my channel. So those are your 2 options. You apologize and we can keep it moving, or I just block you for forever and you won't come off my block list. I'm not like some of these other content creators that take people off my block list. You will stay there.
Facts. No need for that shit. Like, seriously. Yeah. Matter of fact, if he's feeling a certain way, jump on the panel and tell me how you feel, but you won't do that, will you? Yeah, the link's in the description box, right, Chan?
What? I'm listening to the scorecards.
Oh, got you. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, no problem.
For Canelo Alvarez. And Judge Levi Martinez scores about 117 to 111 in favor of the winner, Canelo Alvarez.
Oh shit! I thought I was muted.
Oh,
Fuck! I thought I was
Oh.
muted. Look how loud that was. I thought I was muted. It's okay. We're still in
don't
the
trip.
building.
It's all good. It's all good.
So now we're going to reveal I said Canelo lost and he got his feelings. I know this guy. I'm just going to see me. I don't have the tolerance. Like, I just want to punch people in their face, man. Don't come in there with your fucking shit, because you won't do that in real life. You won't come to people in real life and do that. What I do online is what I do in real life. Don't fucking come here and start no shit. Because when people run up on you, you better hope that people don't track that you've got an Instagram. Find you on Instagram, know what you look like, and run up on you and punch you in your mouth. So you better fucking come on here and say sorry. Because you're just upsetting the mood. I noticed you did that yesterday. You got ignored because there was a lot going on, and now you've come back with your fucking suck your blood clot, people. I don't care if you up Canelo sucking Canelo's sperm in your fucking mouth. Don't come here with your shit. So you better come on when your timeout is thingy. If I don't see you in like 2 minutes with an apology, I'm blocking you. And I'm going to desecrate you and talk about your mum as well. Okay. So people always have to come and just fucking disrupt your vibe. Hate people. This is what I hate with coming online. Because you could be in a good mood and it just takes one cunt to come on and just
You gotta
disrupt
pop up and just
your whole
start talking shit.
Yeah, fucking gets on my nerves. It's fucking annoying, man. All right, so let's go with Silvestri, you come up with 112, 116 Lara. Okay, what have you got, AJ? And then we'll go AJ, Lisa, and then we'll go me.
Same.
You're 116, 112 Lara.
Wow, finally something we agree on with Silvestri.
Yeah. Lisa, what are you?
I got it 115 to 113 Canelo.
See, so a judge had that, you know. A judge had that. 115.
That's what I have it. I'm not a professional. You said no, I'm not a professional judge. That's just what I saw.
Yeah, no, I know. And the judge had the same as what you just as what you just said. And I've got it 116 to 112 Canelo.
Wow. So like a split decision.
His body work.
Really? Like
it was his body work that did it for me.
Yeah, it was the body work. Lara started to stop. He started to run too much. Yeah, Toon. Yeah.
I saw like really like the counters on Canelo he was landing with like really just caught my eye for the most part. That's just what I scored off of, you know, like the 1-2s and like the 3-punch combos that he landed.
One of them had,
especially the jab as well.
One judge had it 115, 113 to Lara, and one had it 115, 113 to Canelo, and then one had 117 to 111 to Canelo. So it was split. So yeah.
Okay, so I just gave him one more round. Then I mean, like the round I was unsure. It was one swing I was really unsure about. Like I think it was round 8 or 9. I want to say it might have been round 9.
You better check the All right, tell me what rounds you gave Canelo age, and then Lisa, and then I'll tell you.
I gave him 4, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
4, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Lisa, what did you
give?
No,
Jay, sorry. I gave 4, 9, and 11, and 12. That's it, just 4. So
4, 9, 11, and 12. Okay, sis, what did you give Canelo? What rounds did you give him?
Hold up. I got it.
I'll be right there. My one. Yeah, I gave Canelo rounds 4 to 10, all consecutively. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. I only gave Lara round 1, 2, 3, and 9. Mhm.
Okay.
So it was an 8-4 for me. Go ahead, Sid.
I gave
How-
Canelo
Mhm.
4, 5,
Mhm.
6, 7,
Mhm.
8,
Mhm.
10, and 12.
Near enough the same as me. I just had 9 on it as well. Me and you's near enough the
Uh-huh.
same. Yeah, he pretty much
Yeah.
dominated with the body shots after a while, didn't he?
Yeah.
Lara was doing well in the beginning. Just fucking, he just ran. In the end, he started running. He
He
started
did. He was still.
running,
I
man.
mean, he did. But in the rounds I still gave him, he was still countering effectively though, with the jab and just the 1-2s and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And he did. He did make Canelo miss a lot as well, like swinging,
Yeah.
missing.
Silvestri gave 4, 5, 7, and 12 to Canelo. So you gave Canelo 4 rounds. Got you. You don't win a fight. You do win a fight off body shots when the other geezer's not hitting you back or connecting to. And he was keeping up the pace and he was effective aggression. Whereas Lara in the end was at some points his hand was down and he was just pedaling back. He weren't doing nothing. There was times where he ran, like literally ran. Most of the rounds he ran. I'm not gonna lie. I scored fair. So yeah, I gave Canelo 8 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, he ran, mate. That's how I saw it. He ran. You don't know me. He
All right, we
ran.
can agree to disagree. That's cool. You know, so
Yeah.
that why he was running. I mean, but it's like
But
I mean,
there were sometimes when he was on the
still,
back foot, but he was still effective. I gave him
he was
them
still
rounds.
countering. He was still countering effectively. Yeah, and that's like
Yeah.
mostly what I was looking at for the most part. Like the body blows that Canelo landed. Like I did give him rounds based on that. But it's like most of them didn't really
You got the
land clean
same.
to me. Like most of them were kind of on
You
the
and
arms and so so.
you and Silvestri's got the same. You and Silvestri's got the. What did you have again, AJ? What was your score?
116, 112 for Lara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I think Ben
one of the judges. One of the
Ben
judges
Adams
was
had it
close
that way
to
too.
you. One of
Yeah,
the
Ben
judges
Adams
was
had it that
close
way
to you,
too.
but the other way.
Yeah.
They had 117 to 111 to Canelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then one had what Lisa had, and I kind of like near Lisa with just like a kind of like a round difference. Yeah, so
Ben Adams
see,
had it that way. Yeah, he had it that way too. Ben Adams had it that way too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Adams had 479, 12 to Canelo. Yeah, so
Yeah, so
1,
same
2,
me.
3,
Yeah, so
4.
yeah, we'll just he
And
gave four
Silvestri had
rounds
4,
too.
5, 7, and 12 to Canelo. Toon saying, "Oh my, why didn't Canelo cut off the corner if all he did was run?" No, Canelo didn't run. So I do agree.
Oh, by the way, hey Chan, King KO's back. He unsubscribed.
Yeah,
Bye. Good. Bye.
Good. Suck your mum.
Don't need that here.
Suck
Seriously.
your mum and suck your dad, you little faggot. Suck your
What
mum.
happened? I'm completely clueless because I
If you
wasn't
think
paying
it,
attention to the chat.
yeah, suck your
This
mum.
King KO dude, just he called me a snitch in the comments. Said I sound like a snitch.
We King KO your dirty. You go and look at your dirty mum's crutches. Her pussy stinks. Blocked.
Yeah, good. Don't come back either. Seriously.
You always have to bring out the foul side, and that was reserved because the thought that was it that was in my head. I'm just about to say it, and I had to reel myself in because it's demonic, and I can't let that side sometimes come out. It's bad. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People just don't say stuff. Don't start. AJ never did anything to him. Come out with his shit. And then the minute that I desecrate and say like the most foulest shit, everyone's gonna go, "Oh, you're bad." Yeah, it's bad. So I just reeled myself in because what I wanted to say was really bad, really bad.
Oh, Jed's here. What's up, Jed?
Hey, Jed. It's really bad. Yeah. Silvestri saying, "Damn, Silvestri, that's light work." That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we are all got the devil in us where you have to battle for it to stay on the other side. And the thought that I had was totally demonic. Totally. Yeah. Leave me alone, man. Leave people alone. Yeah, Jeddy. That was. Yeah, they all do count TKO 2-2. Body shots. They count. They indeed do. I was supposed to do 2 today, but it's because I'm tight. I was supposed to get the Canelo saga out of the way because I was going to do Austin Trout as well. I was going to do if it started early. because I know it's going into Jamal Charlo mode with Castano. So, I mean, not much people are going to be talking. I don't know if much people are going to. Well, guys, do you think people are still going to be talking about Canelo for this weekend, or is there much shit that?
Well, I won't be. So I'm not. that's done. That's done and dusted.
Yeah, there's some shit. AJ Tunes, can you look up the punch stats for that fight?
Oh yeah, okay. Let me see.
From what for CompuBox? Let's have a look. Big up Lisa, my if to say. Yeah, we'll look it up too. Yeah, Silvestri, damn. Yeah, he can suck his blood clot people, them. Whoever his little dusty people are. It's fucking dirty people. And he lives in a dirty, trampy house with his dirty, trampy mum. His mum's got no teeth.
I don't get people like that, really. I don't get people like that.
His mum's got one tooth that just stays at the front. Stinking, dirty mum. I know them people. Come from.
My mom has no teeth.
Huh?
My mom has no teeth. That's no joke. She doesn't. I know no front teeth. So yeah. So.
Well, sorry, I wasn't.
No. I'm just saying. It's just random fact. That's all.
AJ, why did you say that? You could have just said it like chopped it. Now I feel bad, but you know.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's his mom. It's his mom, not mine. So yeah, it's his mom. Yeah. It's his mom. Not mine. So yeah. So.
Man, I was doing a bunch of stuff, so I don't even know what's going on. I'm listening, but I'm totally clueless. I saw I saw a little bit in the chat, but I missed a lot of stuff. No, I heard what you said.
So yeah. Oh, okay.
I got it.
I heard what you said, but I was making the coffee and I was making something else, so I was listening with my headphones.
I got the punch stats if you want to hear them.
What's the punch stats, Sage?
All right, so let me see. Total punches Canelo landed was 97 out of 415 for a 23% connect percentage. He landed 9 jabs out of 183 and 88 power punches out of 232. And Lara landed 107 punches out of 386, thrown for a 28% connect advantage with 55 out of 246 jabs thrown and 55 landed. Then out of 140 power punches landed, he landed 52.
So who landed the most punches?
Lara did.
Really?
Yep. He landed more jabs, a lot more jabs than Canelo did. He landed 55. He landed 55 jabs.
Canelo landed more power punches.
He did, yeah. Canelo landed 88 and Lara landed 52. Mm-hmm. But he landed a lot more jabs. Man. This was crazy.
Yeah. So they're tuned. So you're kind of saying that why have we got Lara winning if Canelo? I get you. I understand that. I don't know. It's just what I saw.
We all agree to disagree. Like once again, like our scores were, it was literally a split decision win.
Yeah, they weren't that far off.
They weren't that far off, but it was a split decision more or less. So yeah, I scored it for Lara because one judge gave it to Lara. One judge gave it to Lara too in the fight.
Judge gave it to Lara, and 2 judges gave it to Canelo, and that's what's happened here. You gave it to Lara, and me and Lisa gave it to Canelo. So split decision. Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
Yep, so
you
could argue he won. You could argue that. You can make that argument.
You could make that argument and say, well, we did. Me and Lisa had him winning. That's why. And then,
I had him winning. So, yeah, like the judges.
You could see Lara winning. Yeah, they're like, right, one of the judges. So, yeah.
Right.
It goes like that. Yeah, there. So, that was, I didn't realize that Lara ran that much. But here, listen.
Listos pe los chingazos. Listos pe los chingazos.
So I've been now approved for members. I just have to fill out one other little thing. Yeah, the jab is key, Ben. I have to fill out one little thing. But I applied for it like probably about 2:00 this morning, yesterday morning, and they hit me back like literally when I hit you, AJ. I said like it was like 3 hours later. It says 24 hours for review. It was like reviewed, like it's fine, because you want fucking money, fucking YouTube, not for 30% that they take. But yeah, so members will be absolutely up in the building.
When it's going to be? Was that going to be up and running? You got it up yet? Or
I'm going to do it right after this live. I just have to fill in the next 2 because you do a process and then you wait for them to review it to accept it. So they've accepted it. It says just fill in the next other 2 things, and then that's ready to go for the membership. So it should be ready to go by what's today? Thursday. Today. What's today?
It's Thursday for you guys. It's still Wednesday
Today's
for us.
Wednesday-ish, but Thursday. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Thursday it will be up and thingy. I'll do an announcement, and you guys can just all go and click the join and pick whichever membership there. I've put different levels, any level that you want to do, and all the levels that I've got 3 levels. I am absolutely doing the commitment to those levels. So the top level would be also like a once a week, also Zoom with me, just one-on-one Zoom. You can do Zoom with LadyChann. Also, you'll be able to do like at certain times meet and greet, like can roll out with me somewhere, or go to a fight, something like that. So that's at the top levels for people that's obviously in the UK and be able to get to thingy. But there's all different levels, and they're all pretty decent prices, guys. So yeah, like it starts at like $3.20 a month for the first level. Do you understand? So it's not really raking out your pockets. I always keep that in consideration. And yeah, we'll have interviews on some, on my normal one, I'll do a once a week live, which will be the weekly wrap-up show. But then on the next levels, I'll have like my interviews on there, and certain other things, other perks. Just check it. I've listed the perks, and some of the perks may need to be tweaked, but it's pretty much all done, and it's been reviewed by YouTube. So check it out and be a member of this bitch. Toon is in the building. What up then, Toon? Toon is spoiling a bitch. Okay, let's go. Toon for dropping that half a dizzub on your gizzle. We'll agree to disagree. I like ring generalship, and he had Canelo loss. I agree. Most the fight. I'll watch it again when I'm home. Who's Afro Samurai dude? Want to subscribe? What does that mean?
Always talk about me. Because I got the Afro Samurai picture.
Yeah.
I saw him in the chat too. What's up, Tony? Yeah, my name is you can call me AJ all day or AJ. I don't have a channel. I just come on LadyChann's live chats and a bunch of others. I just pop in from time. I don't have a channel, but appreciate that, man. Salute to you, man. Appreciate that though.
Let me see his name. That's his name there, AJ a day. Yeah, Toon. Yeah, I know that's our.
Yeah, no, appreciate that though, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so. We love our AJ. AJ all day.
Jetstar.
TKO22. Thank you, Toon, for that $9.99 and those nice words. That's what we say. We like just nice words. Like, yeah. See, we keep the vibe good. So yeah, we will have all of those things. So I'm looking forward. And there's some also, yeah. I've got the bit of equipment. I need to see what wires and what. We're going to be taking some phone calls as well. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
Or embarrassing or annoying.
Yeah, it's going to be wild. Some of the shows we're going to have phone calls. Yeah. Shouts out to you, and you're like people like yourselves and you, AJ. With your generous donations, you help me be able to get equipment like that to be able to start doing different things for the show. So thank you very much for your donation, because you contributed to. Thank you. You contributed for me to be able to get that. So thank you very much. And Lisa. And
Not a problem.
So yeah, so I've got that. I'll have to see what there's other
You're
little
welcome.
Thank you. So yes, we're going to be taking phone calls soon as well. I got the equipment. That's going to be wild. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the abuse that I'm going to get?
Oh, yeah. I hope you're ready. Yeah. Like King KO. He'll probably prank call you.
King KO will call in. I know there's gonna have to be a lot of because we can't have moderators on phones. I wish we could. I'm just gonna have to be banging it on them. Like
it's like what like see that's why I understand things like this. Like they want to hide with these comments, and the comments said like, "What you got the link? You posted the link. Jump on here and tell me how you feel." Seriously, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to be afraid of. You shouldn't either. Like if you have a concern, voice it. Don't type it in the comments.
Yeah, you fucking losers. But
what was it about your scoring or something? I'm confused.
I don't know what the hell his problem was. I just saw him in the comment.
He's just like, what the hell's that about? And then he started going at Toon as well for no reason.
Because he went at Sawab. He went at Sawab yesterday too
Went
as
at
well.
Schwab yesterday. I kind of ignored him, and and then he's tried to repeat it. Yeah. Do you think Bud hasn't? Because I said Errol Spence hasn't seen a Bud before. Is it fair to say Bud hasn't seen an Errol Spence before either?
Yeah, could be.
You can say that.
I'm getting that a lot in my
honestly,
comments.
it's a fight. It's a fight they both they both need. It's a legacy to fight for both of them. It is. That's why they both need each other.
I'm getting that a lot in my comments right now. Yeah, well, it goes both ways. Bud hasn't seen a Spence before. And I'm like, has he? Has he not? Has he?
I'm trying to think of like all the styles he's fought before. Like, you know, could you say a Mean Machine hits as hard as Spence, or it's kind of like
I thought of Mean Machine.
You know,
that was one of my first thoughts.
Because Mean Machine and Jeff Horn, they're big welterweights, and Terrence he handled them fairly easily. I mean,
it's not the same though as Spence, is it?
No, it's still different. It's still different fighters.
I don't recall him fighting somebody as relentless as Spence.
It's Spence. Yeah, somebody's just gonna come towards and throw with like a lot of punches. That's why it's going to be interesting to see how the fight plays out, like stylistically. You know what I mean?
Spence, do you think Spence is going to stop Bud soon? No, I don't.
Oh, I don't agree, sir. I'm sorry.
I don't agree, but could happen.
Yeah, we team Bud. We team Bud over here. We team Bud over here.
That would be a big upset, boy.
Who would go into that fight as the favorite? Who do you think? Who would be the favorite in that fight? Do you think?
I think they're going to put Spence as a favorite.
Because he has more belts technically, but then like I don't know, man. But
really, Bud should go in as a favorite, but he's always the underdog. He stopped everyone, like he stopped the last 9-10 people. So what he should go in as the favorite to win.
You would think, but I don't know, man. That's why I'm curious to see what the odds even would be on that fight. So I know I'm curious to see what like the odds would even be on that fight.
Depends.
I don't know.
That's definitely a Vegas fight, but it depends.
That fight's got to happen this year.
I got a feeling Bud is going to go in the favorite.
You think so?
Bud will go in as the favorite.
I think Spence might be the favorite.
Fighter,
I think Spence goes in.
I think Spence might be the favorite. More belts, more
kind
of like a bigger pay-per-view draw.
They always kind of undercut Bud, make him like he.
They undermine Bud. They undermine him.
They undermine him a lot. So. It may be close though. It may be not that much.
I think Earl will be a favorite, but probably not by too much. Maybe not by too much.
Jed thinks Bud goes in will be slight favorite. I think, not sure.
But Bud is highly respected in the business. It's the people here on YouTube that do that. That's not when you look at the business at hand. But I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends.
And Ben Adams, that's a good point. Bud, it's too skillful for Spence. Ugas hurt Spence.
He did.
Imagine what Bud would have done to him. Bud would have destroyed him.
He'd have went after him after that, after those ropes. People
always use this against Bud. He got rocked by Gamboa.
Yeah, okay, so what?
Who won?
Spence got rocked other times too in his fights.
Spence got rocked by in his fights as well. I've seen another fight before the Ugas one.
Matter of fact, before when Spence was still a prospect, he had a fight with a guy named Emmanuel Arte. He took a massive right hand and was in all sorts of trouble from that dude. You know what I mean?
Showbiz the Adult put up a pro fight that Spence had before, and Spence was rocked. I forget who the dude's name.
I think it's probably the fight I'm talking about. I think that's the fight I'm talking about. The Emmanuel Arte guy. No, it was pro. It was probably it was. I think it's probably that one. The one I'm talking about.
Correct.
You can't look at. I mean, yes, he did get rocked, but look at what he did to Gamboa.
Yeah,
you can't look at the glass as half empty. You got to look at it as half full.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, everybody said, "Oh, he got dropped by Mean Machine." Okay, what did he do to Mean Machine after that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he won. He got rocked by Cal, who was bigger. No, he never got rocked by Cal Brook.
He got rocked by Cal.
Cal Brook was winning those rounds before he got knocked out.
Yeah, he won the early rounds, but after that, it didn't last.
Yeah, he didn't get rocked by Cal Brook at all. Errol Spence did though, until he fucked him up. Errol Spence wasn't outboxing Cal Brook.
All fighters get rocked.
Yeah. It's not a common occurrence. It's boxing. Come on now, you know what I mean?
It's boxing, yeah.
I mean, like, what a fighter's not supposed to get hurt? Are they like just indestructible? You know what I'm saying?
I remember Errol Spence getting touched up by Kell Brook.
Yeah, I mean, y'all remember the Crawford Brook fight, right? When Crawford landed that right hook that sent Brook into the ropes. What did he do after that? He went after him like like white on like a lion hunting down his prey.
Yeah, I think this is the one. Latte, who Spence got rocked by.
Yeah, I said that. Emmanuel Arte. That's the guy. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about.
Right.
He took a right hand from that guy, and he was in all sorts of trouble. Sorts of trouble.
I see it. Sophie was talking about it last week. He was saying that people need to complain about that Spence doesn't get rocked when he does. You know, it's boxing. And then he pulled up that, and I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm saying, but like after he sent Brook into the ropes, Crawford did. He went after him like crazy.
He wasn't talking about Bud. Who are you talking about, Toon? Who got rocked by Kel? Who was bigger? Who?
Spence got rocked by Brook. Oh, he's talking about Spence got rocked by Brook. Yeah, we said that. Yeah, we agreed. We said that.
Yeah, we said that. But yeah, he feels that Spence stops Bud in the 11th. Be interesting.
Interesting.
If Spence doesn't stop being ductorious, he is ductorious. He's a bit ductorious. We all know that he doesn't want to fight Bud. So
no, he's been ducking that fight for years. He never wanted it.
Years on Bud.
Bud has wanted it for like 4. He wanted it as soon as he moved up to welterweight.
Yeah, so that's why I have to know that Bud beats Spence, because you don't run from someone who you think you can beat. It's facts.
You don't. I mean, he said, "Let me clean up my side of the street." Why do you need to do that? Like, why do you just fight? Why don't we fight now? You got a belt, so do I. It could be a unification fight. Then we target the rest of the champions, the winners. You know what I mean?
He's ducked it. He better take this fight. Like we've seen him, he had no intentions of fighting Bud. He was trying to fight Canelo. That all got revealed, and we're like, yeah, you fucking loser. He's not even was really. PBC was talking about. Tim Brown came out talking about he had no money for Terence Crawford, even though they didn't even put in an offer. You wanted to pay $55 million to Canelo to fight Bud at a catch weight.
This guy said
at a catch weight at 164.
Yeah, this guy was saying, like, I mean, why don't you make him an offer first to see what he says? Then if he turns it down, you could at least say that. Oh yeah, well, we made him an offer, but he didn't take it. Okay, well then we can kind of like get behind that, but don't say, oh yeah, we didn't make him an offer yet. Okay, well, are you like hello?
Can you address Toon, because you're saying that there's an undisputed fight and that there really isn't. It's come out that we haven't heard nothing from Errol Spence since he got outed that they were.
Oh Lord, wait, I'm getting to say Toon, are you a Spence fan? That's the vibe I'm getting here. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
No, Toon is a Spence fan. He is.
I mean, like, mind you, I do kind of agree. I mean, I do kind of agree. I do kind of agree with what Toon is saying. He said, let me get because now the fight is bigger than what it would have been, but still, you could have fought him before. You could have. You know what I mean?
He's got all the belts and he's gone quiet. Well, he's not made no effort to do. Bud's not on. No other side of the street.
He's a free agent. He can go to PBC.
Come out that they tried to do a Canelo fight, but they were saying they didn't have no money for a Bud fight.
That fight ain't happening, y'all. So just don't even waste your breath.
Of course it ain't. Yeah, man.
I just don't see it.
Sad if it doesn't. Be real sad. Be sad if it doesn't.
My life goes on. I got other things to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not invested in it. If it happens, I want it to happen.
If it happens, it happens. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, me too, sis. Because we can't be bothered with people that just want to eternally duck, and we have this fight in our mind. We know what happened. We seen what Bud said. Go get a belt. He went and got a belt.
One thing I like to ask Earl Spence, because one thing I like to ask Earl Spence is like, why did you need to clean up your side of the street first? Why did you want to fight him before? Why?
Because he knew that if he tried to get one belt and then tried to get, but he would have got his defeat and his run wouldn't have looked as good. It looks better now.
Say that again, Chan.
He would have lost early on, so it wouldn't have.
There you go. You just said it. We wouldn't have been here now. Exactly.
Yeah. So he wanted to make it that look. I've done a 3 belt run and I've got all of this. He cleaned up the easy lot. That's what he did. Instead of just going to Bud, he knew that he would lose and then his run would be just straight over.
I think PBC knew it too. PBC knew it too.
He even said it. It's easier to fight Sean Porter.
Sean Porter, yeah. Why take the easy route? Why take the fight? Why fight you when I can take the easy route and fight?
What true champ says that? What true champ says that?
See, I'm a firm believer in, like, if you're a champion, you want all the smoke. You should fight anybody. Anybody. You take on all comers. Not just you be select. No, you take on other champs. Talk to anybody who's calling you out. You take them all on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's no different from what no disrespect to Canelo, but you know, you cleaned up a division 168 that was with some weak champions. That's the facts. Wasn't your fault that they were weak champions. You beat that who was there. I
They just
granted.
weren't. I mean, they just weren't proven. I'd say they weren't proven.
So
They weren't proven. That's it.
Spencer's got the better resume at 147 than Bud, but he's
Because
beat.
because Chan, I thought about this last night, and like
weak
Billy Joe's, his middleweight resume is like stellar. He's got an excellent middleweight, but at super middleweight, he didn't do anything. So
okay, yeah, at super middleweight didn't do fuck all. Yeah, didn't do
middleweight,
nothing.
middleweight,
None of them tried to unify.
Yeah.
None of them was try. They was all quite happy to have one belt each up there at 68. Caleb Plant never fought Billy Joe Saunders. Billy Joe Saunders never fought.
Callum Smith never fought Smith.
Yeah, none of them.
Plant never fought David Benavidez. He never fought Benavidez, but he could have done that as well.
So it was just easy for Canelo to go, you know, I can beat Billy Joe Saunders, I can beat Callum, and I can beat fucking Caleb. It was easy, and that's what Spence did. You know what? I could beat a Kelbrook. You know what? I can beat a Ugas. You know what? I can beat. Who's the other geezer for the WBC that he beat?
That was vacant. That was a vacant belt. He won.
Was that a vacant belt? Okay.
Yeah, he won that the Callum Smith fight. That was up for grabs in the Smith fight.
Okay, so look, so that was vacant. You know,
but before that, David had it. Then he lost it. So
yeah, he lost that on the David Benavidez had the WBC belt. Yeah. No, I mean not Benavidez, not David Benavidez.
Yeah, he had it. Yeah, he had it twice.
Oh yeah, the WBC, and he lost it. Yeah, with the missing weight and then the cocaine.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. That was
it. I mean, they need each other for a legacy defining, but they don't really need. I mean, if it's gonna be to the point where Bud is aged out, nobody's gonna want to see it.
Yeah, because
Bud will be 35 years old. Who wants to see this?
Does he turns 35 later on this year, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah. I want to see two middle age. Nobody want to see that.
Yeah, I want to see while it's prime for prime. And if I don't see that happening this year, I don't care. Any of you Spence fans, don't come on my channel and talk about that. It was Bud's fault, because it hasn't been. We all know.
He's off top rank. He's a free agent. So all PBC has to do now is make him an offer. That's it.
We will forget about that and stop going Bud v Spence. It won't be talked about here after this year expires and they haven't fought. This won't be the channel where you think you're going to be able to talk about Bud v Spence, because I've just nipped that in the bud. Yeah, pun intended. Yeah, it won't be happening here. I'm not going to go on like what we did with Wilder and fucking Fury for like 18 months and this and that and that. Not wasting no time. Time is of the essence, mate. I ain't got time to waste on these mofos.
Should have been Wilder and Joshua.
Yeah, they're rich in their house, in their multi-million pound and dollar fucking yards. You get me? In their houses, mansions. I ain't got time to be talking about Bud, Spence, Bud for till they're 36 and 33 and 34. Who's got time for that? I'm getting older at the same time as well. It's not like I pause. Yeah, no, who's got time to be the old bag on YouTube talking about fucking Bud and Spence in 4 years' time?
Yeah,
I crazy.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Hyphy, but he was doing his part, yes, but Bud wasn't allowed to fight those other fighters.
As well, yeah, they froze him out.
That's the part. Yeah, nobody's look. So I don't really care about this fight no more. I really don't. It's lost its
Spence is ruining
luster to me.
Yeah, he's ruining it.
So I don't care. I don't care about none of these people. They ain't giving me no money. I got other things I could be doing.
And Bud, and fair play
I don't
to
work
Bud,
for them.
He has tried, Hyphy. You got to admit it. Yeah, Spencer said this. Why isn't there a fight announced now? Why isn't there a fight to say, yeah, he's fighting Bud now? Why has it come out that they was trying to get a Canelo fight, but saying they didn't have money for Bud? So where was the real intent to fight Bud? Come on, Hyphy. Let's be just logical.
Keep it real.
We can like who we like, but let's not do fanboyism. We can't. We got to keep it 100. They don't have any intention fighting Bud. So we don't really have, Lisa, this is to you.
Oh, he wasn't serious. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm glad. Thank you, Hyphy. Yeah. Oh, you used the quotation. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he said he was cleaning up his side of the street to do heavy lifting. All now the only thing I don't know what
Oh
the
wait,
heavy
Ben
lifting.
Adams asked, "Do you guys think that Jeff Horn gave Crawford a good fight?" I'll answer that in one word: no.
He won. Crawford won, and that guy
He
beat
beat him
Manny
easily.
Pacquiao.
He beat him easily. He wiped the
Fuck
floor with
him
that
up,
guy.
boss him up. Yeah, boss him up. Yeah,
He couldn't do
Al
nothing with him.
Yeah, I try to tell y'all how Al Heyman wouldn't make the fight. He wouldn't, because
No, he
they know
won't. He doesn't want to.
they know that Bud will beat Spence, and they won't have that champion. Like he's their one last leverage. Wilder's been mollywopped from dusk till dawn twice, so he's out of the fucking shit. Who else have they got? They've got Jamal Charlo, who they will never allow him to fight any real competition
They
because
got him
he's
on easy street. They
so
got him in
they've
witness
got him on
protection.
easy street, you know. Who else they've got tanking PBC with Floyd and Floyd
They got him in
possession.
Child Protective Services. So yeah,
But looking like they're going to throw him away in a minute after this Rolly Romero thing. Look how they're dealing with Tank. They're horrible. I hope Eddie Hearn signs Tank. Eddie Hearn said Leonard Edley called. He's still going at Eddie Hearn. Leonard fat suck pussy Ellaby, yeah, needs to fucking chill his little self out. I don't know why he keeps going at Eddie. Like he said, Eddie is the most disgusting thing in boxing. That he just said. Eddie said, I don't know what I've done.
the man is giving us tons of great fights, man.
He said, like, really, he said he's just a local promoter in Vegas. If I have to just he's calling a pot calling the kettle black. What does he fucking do? And Eddie was just like, do you know what? I'm just going to sign Tank Davis. And that will piss him off tenfold.
Yeah, when he leaves, make him an offer. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all he has
Eddie
to
said
do.
he's bidding aggressively for Tank. He said he's bidding aggressively for him. I hope Tank goes, but I don't think he does.
I mean,
think
it's funny. Leonard's funny. I mean, yeah, Leonard's funny because my bad. Leonard's funny because he had Tank turned down like a $5 to $7 million offer to fight Tevin Farmer, or it was either him or Heyman. That's what they're doing with him.
Tank. I just hope he leaves them, but I don't think. I think he leaves. I think he leaves Floyd Mayweather, but he just stays PBC.
Hey, Toon. Hey, Toon. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't get paid from it.
Who? What? Which bit?
If Spence wins the fight. No, he said he was just joking. I know he's joking around, but I don't care. I don't know these people personally. I just give my opinion and I keep it pushing.
Yeah. It's not that deep.
Yeah.
Toon said, I can't wait till Spence beat Bud. I'll be back.
I don't follow none of these boxes on their social medias. I got a real life like everybody else do. I don't care nothing about these boxes like that. I have my favorites, but it ain't like that deep to me.
Yeah, Chan, haven't I said that like if Spence beats Bud, I'm gonna give him his props? Haven't I said that?
Yeah.
If the fight happens, yeah, and my energy hasn't changed. Yeah, I'm gonna give him his due. I'm gonna give him his flowers if he manages to beat Bud. I don't think he will, but
I don't think he will. But if he does,
if he does, yeah, more credit, more power to him. So,
yeah, I'm not gonna I've already had my favorite boxer, one of them lose. If my other favorite boxer, it's boxing. So what? Hyphy says, Shan, while on this topic, the Boxer Insider, I don't want to say his name without your permission, that provides all the boxing PPV numbers, just released the Spence Ugas numbers. You're talking about you can say his name. What's his name again? Rick Glazer. You're talking about? I'm talking about Rick Glazer.
What about Glazer?
What's the numbers that he's reported?
I think the numbers that were out, what I know is like 240,000, but 240,000, but that was reported. But the Glazer said they're lower than that. That's what he said.
What did he say? The numbers?
I'm glad I came out before the Mayweather era. We didn't care about no pay-per-view numbers.
No, we didn't.
He didn't say what he didn't say what they were, but he said they're lower than 240. What's been reported, 240,000. He said they're lower than that.
Of course, they're lower than that.
Yeah.
We wanted to see that shit, and they keep saying Spence is a star. Glazer said 129,000.
Oh, that I didn't know. Okay, wow.
That makes sense. Everybody else,
that makes sense.
See, I grew up. See, that's the thing. See, I grew up around, I saw,
real
when boxing was at its, Real stars like Ali and Tyson. I'm not saying these guys, they were superstars. These guys are stars. It's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These guys were global icons. Like they were known like household names. It's a difference.
Yeah. And by the way, just
They
I want
put
to address too.
asses in the
Sorry,
seats.
go listen.
And
Okay.
well, Tyson did good pay-per-views, but Ali was a closed circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ali was on normal TV, was he not, Leith?
He was, yeah.
Different, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Tyson
right
was
quick,
reminded.
right quick, I just wanted to address Tune. And I'm Tune. If you're hearing me, if Spence loses, you better come back here and you better admit you got it wrong. Yeah, you better be back in. You better admit you got it wrong and give Crawford his props.
And give Crawford his props. Yeah, what's due is due. You better come through soon. Can't wait if that fight ever gets made. But I mean,
Oh boy, Chan, we got somebody else here. I'm on my phone, so I can't do anything. King KO is back again. I think he made another account.
Yeah, you did, King KO. Suck your mum. Your mum is dirty. I hope your mum's dead.
Go somewhere else. Why are you still here?
That's
Who
what
cares?
I wanted
Nobody
to say
cares about you,
before.
dude.
That's what I wanted to say before, and I know that sounds bad, but I hope your mum drops down dead tomorrow and you find her on the kitchen floor, dead, mouth
You need to
open.
grow up. Coming back here, throwing comments our way. Ain't nobody talking about you, dude. Like seriously.
Yeah, I hope your mama dead.
Tell me you need to grow up. Like, well, dude, I'm not the one coming back here slinging insults like a child.
It's bad for me to say that because I could get cursed for saying that, but it's bad. Like, but this is what happens when you pick on someone and then you have to retaliate. You look bad, but I hope your mum drops down dead.
You block him and he creates another account and comes back. What kind of shit is this? Does this guy have no life and no free time? Like, you serious?
You know, in the morning when he goes down the stairs in the kitchen and he sees his mum on the floor, all with rigor mortis and fucking with her mouth open, it's going to look bad. He's going to feel traumatized. And then he's going to think, why did I do that to CHANN? And now she sent a hex and a curse to me. And this is my karma. That look, I'm looking at my mum dead on the floor. Why? Is it worth it for boxing? Anyway, moving along swiftly.
Yep. Forget about King KO. Bye-bye. Anyway, bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
129. 129,000. Yeah, because a lot of people probably would have streamed that. That's why as well. Yeah, it wouldn't have got. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I don't think it was. No, the reported team was 250K. But Rick Glacier, as he always knows the numbers, he's reported it to be 129,000. You know, they don't sell. Spence hasn't sold a good PPV since Mikey Garcia.
Yeah, they've been nosedive. They've been dropping.
Every pay-per-view that he's done since drops. Every single one. So you can't be that much of a star. Him and Bud don't do big, massive numbers, but they will do massive numbers together. That's what it's all about.
You know what it is? A lot of people pirate them because when they can't track the numbers, it'll be 8 million people pirated. It's crazy.
They do. That's what I say. You have to keep that in mind. They do. But it's not enough that people just say, I want to pay my money and watch it. So more people would just pirate it. But we have to put into prospect that, yeah, there is a lot of piracy more than it was years ago. It's easier to piracy now. It's easier. We just go on a stream, don't we? It's easy. Back in the day, we couldn't really do that, could we? So it was harder. But now we can. Now we can do it.
Music.
With music. Now what they need to do is. Go ahead, sis.
I always felt physical album buys and CD buys was better than digital sales.
Just costs a lot of money.
And I stand on that.
It is.
And I stand on that.
It is better. It's just the money that it's caused that it takes. They just don't want to do it no more. But I preferred the physical copies. And what was I going to say with the? They're going to have to start realizing that most people are streaming the fights and find a way.
I think they know.
Yeah,
they know. How do they not?
Find a way to count the streams then. And then you'll get a general gist of how popular the fight still was, even by just counting, you know, the illegal.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem because, like, I mean, like, it's funny you were talking about CD sales. It's like, you know how much money I hustled in high school selling CDs?
I tell you, I made dough.
Like, I told you how much I made. Like, it's literally shocking. You know what I'm saying? Like selling albums and stuff like. I think the highest point I got to a little over 1,000 in cash by selling CDs.
I know. See, we used to have a
Literally
girl that
$1,000.
you used to have them all in your backpack in it, and just
Yep.
or
Just
some in
papers,
your
all that stuff, and just
or some in your locker and that as well. Yeah.
I mean, people would just tell me I want a copy of such and such, and I would just make them and just
And you
give them
go
to them
and
the
burn
next day.
it. Yeah.
I go burn it. You copy it.
Yeah.
And then I'd be
Yeah.
like, I charge $3-5 per CD and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This laptop here, my MacBook Pro, is so old that it still has CD on the side. They don't make them with CDs anymore.
No, they don't.
So
Not
I
anymore.
Oh,
They
wow.
don't. Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
still
no,
play
yeah.
CDs on this. I can still burn CDs if I really wanted to. Do you know
Mhm.
what I mean? They don't make them
Yeah.
with CDs. Like they don't
Well,
make.
CDs are irrelevant
Yeah.
because like they got iPods and you can listen to your music on your phone and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, so
Yeah, but CDs has a better sound. The same with. Let me tell you something. If I never told you nothing, this is true. If you a DJ, right? And if you cannot DJ with vinyl, you ain't a DJ.
Yeah,
You're not a real DJ.
Yeah, DJ.
I'm gonna tell you that. If
CD
you the new age, you gotta know how to do it with vinyl because it's a whole different sound. That's a real DJ.
Yeah, it is. They always say that. DJs do say that. If you don't DJ on vinyl, you're not a real DJ. Doing it on CDJ. So when I do shows and that, most of my DJs, they're all CDJs because we can't travel around with vinyl so heavy that it stopped you. You had to learn how to be on CDJs. But you're right. But my DJ can also do. He can do triple vinyl, but he is sick like that. Yeah. When I go around over to his house, when I go to the studio and that, they've got the vinyl decks and he does it on vinyl. Like he's sick. That's how he got taught first on vinyl. But the stream I know been going over 10 years and it's still going. Share that stream, mate. Share that.
Some of them DJs were so good they could actually put the needle exactly on the right groove.
How they ever did that, you know?
So it was amazing the stuff they used to do. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's a good old art form to be able to do that. Trust me, without extracting it. But I was always like, you try and I was never good. I don't know how I used to try. Let me have a go on my mate's one, the one at studio. It's just I can't. I've got shaky hands that don't need. I just don't grasp it.
Yeah.
So, but shouts out, that's their talent that they're good at that. Right, we are wrapping up. It's called Crick Free. Okay, guys, keep this in mind if you want to, don't want to do a PPV, but you want to watch it. That's what it's called.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, let me just write that down.
I'm gonna tell you, I memorize that too.
Just write it down, just in case. I think
like honestly, like there are some fights that I unfortunately do have to stream, which I pay for because we don't have access to them.
I do buy. I do buy. I don't want problems, but if I have to, there was one big fight in the last year that I did have to stream because I can't remember what's happened. Till I've ordered some pens, they're not coming till tomorrow. This is another pen that was in my room and it still don't work. It's just like,
what, they send you broken pens?
They don't make pens like they used to. I noticed that.
Yeah, these are all
like
brand
you buy them. Yeah, it's like, where I found good. You know where I used to find good pens at, sis?
Where?
I'll tell you where. The college campus.
Yeah, they got good pens.
They got good pens. And you have to go to the store. Yeah. I had to pay a lot of money for those pens. Yeah.
I just ordered some on Amazon and hopefully these pack just fucking work because it's fucking ridiculous. I've got no pen literally to write nothing with. I've gone through, you saw me with a packet. None of them work. None. Yeah, maybe they did.
That makes it. As a matter of fact, hey, Chad, since we're talking about pens, I'll send you a fight scene from a movie. I'll send you a fight scene in a movie where like a guy used the pen as a weapon, and like he literally stabbed, he was an assassin. He literally stabbed some guy like 5 times in the torso with a pen in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You can do that at school.
Yeah, pen is a weapon. Yeah, people do that in school.
I've never seen no shit like that before.
I used to stab people in the eyes at school.
No, but like this guy did it. It's like 2 seconds. It's like
they do that in prison. You're not allowed to.
Arm, all that kind of crazy.
Yeah,
because look at them. They're weapons. They always
and
tell
pencils
you
was dangerous because of the lead.
Yeah, they always tell you if you're a girl walking in the street late at home at night, if you've got a pen with you, always keep a pen. Like, what was the position to hold?
Yeah.
It? Always keep a pen with you, like tucked
Yeah.
in your hand, because it's a good gouging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could stab someone with these. These are literally effectively
They got
weapons.
some pins that's actually knives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them. I was like, whoa, yeah.
No, it's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke. Use them if you have to, but yeah, you'd be
Yeah, I
using.
use that one. I use crack streams too. Yeah, I use that one.
Yeah,
Heavily.
that's the one that most everyone uses. That when you
Yeah.
have to. It is
My
that one.
bestie, she a chef.
Mhm.
And I'm not even gonna tell you what she could do with a knife.
Woo!
But
That
But
mofo.
honey, no, let me tell you something. They cut so fast. It's like they could cut an onion like 1 second, like that quick, like, and
It's
you be
lit- it's
like,
literally like they- it's
okay,
like they literally
I
got
would
su-
not
it's like they
mess
literally
with
got-
you.
yeah.
I would not
Yeah.
run up on you with nothing. You know what I'm
Like this.
saying?
Yeah.
It's literally like they got super speed with the knife. You know what I mean? Literally.
Yes.
Like, you know.
Yes, it's crazy.
Yeah, I have seen that before. Hang on, I'm just going to put some adverts on this. Yes, that was a decent fight. Lara.
Yeah, it was.
I remember the post-fight press conference.
You can say another guy that kind of made Canelo look ordinary in a way. Really.
Yeah. How long ago was that fight?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
They fought in 2014, I think. I think it was. Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2014. Yeah, July 2014. That's when they fought.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a year just
that
after
was
the
the year
Floyd fight.
after Floyd.
The Floyd fight. Yeah. Wow.
So he was
Oh,
like
that was so
24
long
then.
ago. Yeah, Canelo was so young. Yeah,
Young. He was like
he was
24.
really young. Yeah,
23, 24 when that fight happened.
he's a vet. Canelo is a
He is a
young
vet.
vet.
He is.
He's
Because
a
he's
pro when
like
he was 15. He's a pro when he was 15.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's come from like the bits of the, you know, like Floyd Mayweather comes from a bit of the old school into the new school. If
Mhm.
Canelo's like from the old bit of Floyd into this era, he's an overlapper as well. As a young, I always give him that. He's a
Right.
young vet. He's a young
Right.
vet. You have to give him that, mate. The geezer's been around.
You see Oscar over there on Fight Hype talking all kind of trash. Oh
What's he
Lord,
saying?
Oscar
What's
needs
he
to
saying?
stop
He needs to stop. And
about
after your face,
Canelo's
after your
Lord.
fierce, after your fierce peel up and pull up and
Oh,
fierce.
He needs to worry. He needs to worry. He needs to worry about his business. He needs to worry about his business after those Ryan Garcia gate receipts.
Yeah, worry about.
he was like Oscar was like see, I was the best promoter.
He wasn't. He was ripping Canelo up. Canelo, he had to settle out.
Like,
dude, it's like, bro, your business revolved entirely around Canelo's success. You know what I mean? Literally. You know what I mean?
And he's bitter to this fucking day, mate. And it's annoying.
He said, "Stay away from Bivol." Oh, he over there talking cash mess.
He's talking the whole.
Oscar's a mess.
Yeah, he's a mess, man.
Oscar's a mess.
They asked Eddie Hearn about it today. Eddie Hearn said, "I don't know. You know, he's under."
Oh, he said, "Stay away from Benavidez."
He's like, he's under certain. Eddie said, "I don't know what he's taking at the times when he's saying these things, so I can't really, you know, taking a dig like." He's just like
Clarissa Shields stood up for Canelo. She defended him.
Didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on Fight Hype.
Why she gone so ham for him?
Because she said people tear people down when they lose, and she went off on Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, did she? Oh, really?
Rightfully so. Rightfully so. So did I.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Rightfully so. So did I. So did we. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake Paul's an idiot.
He's a punk. Yeah, well,
she said, like,
know that can come back though, so I hope she don't mind. Now she
yeah.
I wonder what her excuses are going to be when she loses to Savannah. That's going to be interesting.
She may not lose. Imagine she don't lose though, AJ.
No. Yeah, she could win.
Hey.
She does have a chance. So,
hey, but I don't. Yeah, but I've got to lose him. But what is she?
I'm not picking her. I'm picking her to get knocked out.
So she was defending Bivol, sis.
She said, no. She said, shut up. It says, shut up. She defends Canelo and goes off on Jake Paul for criticizing loss to Bivol. And she went off.
Shut up, though.
She do support fighters when they
Jake Paul. I don't know why he's getting involved. I don't know why he's getting involved. It's true. She's right on that place. Shut up, Jake Paul, man. Always in
I mean,
the
Jake
Kool-Aid.
Paul really has no idea what it's like to be a professional fighter. It's like, here you are
None.
having your pick of the litter,
I saw
fighting
that.
people who don't box, beating people who don't box, and like
He's
having your
an
pick of the
idiot.
litter why having to go through war and attrition like other fighters do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's an
Sacrifices,
idiot.
all that.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, I saw that video you did when he told Eddie to suck his.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. Eddie shook mine. His girl was like, suck on it. Fuck off, Eddie, or something like that. It was like,
Oh yeah,
I was like, they crazy.
that hoe.
God.
that
Would you say,
groupie.
AJ?
That groupie who said that shit.
Yeah.
Next to
Yeah, his
fuck off, man.
girlfriend,
I'm like,
his
what the
new
hell?
girlfriend. That's his girlfriend from, I think, Puerto Rico or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how much you want? Hey, ladies, let me tell you this. How much when Jake gets knocked out, she's leaving. How much y'all want to bet?
No, but because he's such a multi-millionaire, she's just set love. She's like, yeah, I'll just stick around here.
Hey! In the words of the legendary Mike Tyson, once the money goes, so does the hose.
So do the hose. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah, once he looks like a Nate Robinson on the floor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She might
that's a test right there.
I got a feeling he's going to become a promoter.
Yeah, just be a promoter.
He already is. I mean, he did promote.
Yeah, I know. But he's going to be like a future boxer promoter.
Yeah.
Watch.
Be like that, and we're cool. Stop talking about you can beat Canelo and that. No, you can't, fam. You stupid idiot.
Nah, he would get hurt.
And I'm so pissed off that Mike Tyson taking a fight with him. Why is Tyson fighting him for?
He's not fighting him.
Mike Tyson fighting Jake Paul?
He said he was going to fight him.
Well, Jake Paul said that, or Mike said that?
I saw him say it, and then I saw Mike Tyson say, "I've never heard of that." And then
Jake Paul trolling. Yeah, that was he ain't fighting those guys. That ain't happening.
Mike, don't get in that. I know, Mike, you would hurt him, but don't get in that ring with that young man.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight them. He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that.
No, but Mike know how to hit. Yeah, Mike would hurt him.
You know, I don't know if you guys saw this. I posted a video in the group chat where like Mike Tyson was giving like a demonstration on what Canelo needed to do to win.
Should have done of what Canelo
he was still moving. He was still moving very well. He was still moving very well.
Yeah. Like, whoa! I was like, yes, yeah.
Damn, I'm like, wow, he can still move like that after all these years. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Sugar Ray Leonard still got speed. I seen him training. He was hitting the bag, and I'm like, yo. He still got some speed.
They still got it, mate. They still fighting got it.
Yeah.
I remember like all the legends posted a clip of them like just doing like Joe Calzaghe, like not too long ago, Ray.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people just getting down, like a lot of old legends just getting down on the bag and working out. And like it's funny because I remember I saw this video by Dylan White and Nigel Benn. Nigel Benn's like, come on, I can take it, Dylan. And then like Dylan was cool. Like, I'm not trying to knock out a legend, man. Stop that. Don't do that. You know?
Right. Nigel probably give him that business.
Give him that work.
And you know who else still could? Who still can? Chavez Senior.
What about him?
Oh yeah.
He still be fighting.
He had an exhibition fight like a year ago?
Oh yeah,
last year, right?
Yeah. He was doing his thing.
Yeah, he did last year.
I was like, his son was on the same card.
His son lost.
And his son quit.
His son lost to Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva beat him. I'm like, wow. Like, bruh, that's a fight he should have won. Seriously.
Chavez Senior was another body snatcher. Small guy, but dangerous man.
He won that fought the other day, innit? Who did he fought the other day? And Canelo came into the ring. And he handed over the. He did. It was. You know
what? Hey, Chad. You know what? Canelo's probably the son that Chavez Senior wish he had.
Yeah,
probably.
Junior was whack. It's whack.
His son was like his son. He just honestly, he was just. I don't want to call him a hype job, but maybe he was. You know, so I don't know.
No, he's not bueno.
He was decent when he first came out. Not his dad, but he wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
He quit against Danny Jacobs. I didn't like that personally. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, he's not good.
Yeah.
Mate. Good. He's not fighting good, I tell you.
See, when he starts watching his old fights, I remember him.
But not as good as their dads, bless them, are they?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Floyd is the exception. He actually
That's
eclipsed
rare.
his father. He eclipsed his father.
Yeah,
His
that's
dad was never a
rare.
world
Yeah.
champion. Yeah, so his dad was never a world champ.
Well, my favorite Mayweather was always Roger. I loved Roger. That's
Yeah.
my boy. Roger's my guy. I love Roger.
Yeah. So I'm doing some admin. Keep talking, guys.
For sure. By the way, I kind of got to, you know, with all the L's that he's been taking lately, he's probably going to protect Conor Bennett at all costs.
Yeah, because
No risk
That's
taking.
what somebody was saying.
No risk. No risk for him.
Superstar.
Yep, no risk for him. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's his superstar. Oh, Eddie said today that. Oh, dude, I'm gonna see your super chat. Sorry, I'm gonna see it in a minute. Sorry, babe. I'm gonna get to it. Eddie said that he says that Ben wants to fight Furman, but he thinks he's one fight away from that. They're going for Mikey Goss. They're going for Jose Ramirez. So Ramirez is going to move up to 47.
You know what? You know, sis. I mean, well, you know what, guys? Actually, they find that fight interesting. Believe it or not, you know what I mean. I'm not actually opposed to that fight. It's because, like, as Jose Ramirez, he's a big light welterweight. He's really big for the weight.
Yeah. So
like, he's really tall too. He's tall. He's tall. So like he may fill out pretty good at 147 pounds.
They said he wants a lot of money, so they're going to pay it.
Who, Jose? Wants a lot? Oh, well, okay. You know, I mean, I'm not opposed to that fight. It's an interesting fight. That's an interesting fight. I wouldn't mind seeing it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Because I mean, because you know, Jose's dimensions. He's a big.
He's had.
He's a former unified champion. One loss. So and like welterweight. So why not? I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I got no issue with it.
Yeah.
And Jose Ramirez is kind of a name anyway. He's kind of well known. So
it's a current name, and it's a current name.
Yeah. Why not? I got no issue with that. Yeah, big up. Yeah. I mean, plus he might. I mean, even though we don't know how he might be at 147, he'll probably fill out pretty well because he is he's big for the weight already at 140.
Yeah.
So he's officially going up now.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
Going up to this fight and going back down. I don't know.
Yes, that's a question. Yeah, I'm wondering about that myself. So
yeah, but he's going to get some good old money. But,
I mean, because Conor's not big for welterweight at all, man. The dude looks like a small fry. Yeah. Like, he really does.
Yeah. Who, Conor?
Conor, he does. He looks pretty small.
Interesting.
Loke said, I heard that Eddie lost half of Matchroom after the Canelo fight and in deep depression now. Is that true? What do you mean lost half? I'm confused.
What the hell?
What do you mean like lost half of it?
Were you trolling?
I doubt.
No, but what I'm saying, what do he mean half his clients or?
Yeah.
Or does he mean money?
Clients.
You want to see Broner versus Josh Taylor? Are you kidding me? Wow.
No.
Broner's washed. Broner's washed, man. He's washed. He's washed.
No. I wouldn't want to see that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not going to go too well for Adrian Broner, I believe. So.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yes, I see that kind of as a I don't think that's going to go well for Broner. When's the last time he even won a fight anyway? I mean, well, last year, but that wasn't really.
That fight was shit.
Yeah, it was garbage. I didn't even watch it. I heard he lost on the cards and got a gift. So.
That fight was shit.
I haven't seen Broner fight in so long.
I mean, I don't watch his last fight he had last year. I mean, I didn't care. It was on the same night as Berchelt Valdez. Actually, so I watched that. I watched that.
Oh
instead.
No, I wasn't going. Yeah, I was watching Berchelt Valdez.
Yeah, it was.
That
on
was
the same
a
night.
fight I was looking forward to. Yeah.
Okay, so now I've
turned it's on. Eddie's loss.
I've turned on the membership now. I was just doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, she's done. Okay.
Done. Members master into video, which I'll add. Add a membership.
Well, he still got Canelo for like 2 fights, so it's not like he lost Canelo entirely. So.
I'm sorry. Yeah, say.
Don't give up on AB. The boy bad. Just got to let his hands go. Yeah, I don't know even if he did that. I don't know if it'd be enough at this stage. You know.
Say that again.
I don't just read his comment. He said, "Don't." Toon said, "Don't give up on AB. The boy
All
just got
right.
to let his hands go."
Let me do the super chat for Toon. Sorry, Toon. I was just doing some administrative work. Okay, so you know we are reloaded. This is what we come with. Toon, thank you for dropping that $4.99 on your Gizero. I got Marshall beating Clarissa. So have I. But best believe she'll have egg weights in her glove. Stupid. And they're going to spike her water. Ridiculous. That's what they're going to say, aren't they?
All right, nice. We agree on that. We got Clarissa losing too.
Fury,
So, I mean, not Lisa. I think Lisa, you picking Clarissa to win, right?
Yeah, Lisa's Clarissa.
Yeah.
Lisa and
I never picked. No, I never picked anybody to win.
Oh,
No, I didn't. I never picked anyone.
Hola, mi hermano.
Not sure yet.
¿Cómo va tu día? ¿Todo bien?
No, I'm just saying that it depends because one has speed, one has power.
Yeah.
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 It depends. They both are good boxers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting.
I'll pick. I'm just picking straight away my pick. You guys know my pick. It is Savannah Marshall. But once it gets to the fight, official prediction, that should be. They were talking about it yesterday. It should be announced soon. They're saying the date. The date.
That girl, man, she just has like supernatural power. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's literally scary. Like how hard she hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she, what's her name? Can hit hard too. And they had a real scrap.
Mm-hmm.
What's the girl's name? Franchon Cruz.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't think she hits as hard as the other girl, but they had a war. Those two.
And then Marshall hit the same.
Man, that was Clarissa's first fight. You gotta watch that fight. It looked like a street fight.
I think I sent it to you. It was a good fight. Yeah. It was only 4 rounds. Clarissa actually did pretty well in that fight. She did well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you call it? A lot of Franchon Cruz's fights be lit.
Yeah,
she just be taking it to people, man.
Fucking hit, mate. Yeah.
She don't even be boxing really. She just be slugging for the most part.
This broad can hit. This broad can hit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, the join thing is all there.
I heard because I know somebody that said, on YouTube, they said she used to spar men.
Oh, yeah. Explain it.
Wow. So did Clarissa, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Clarissa spars men as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on, let me
Michaela Myers sparred Shakur.
Yeah.
She did. Yeah. I think Alicia Bumgarner spars men too. She does the same thing. She spars men too.
I think it's more fun. Guys, this is the link to join the channel to be a member. So please join up muy pronto because we are going to have some good stuff on the members only. You won't be getting perks like this of me hanging out like this at this o'clock in the morning without being a member. So I'm giving you the heads up. Please join up and then you see where we're going. We're going to have a load of fun. So that's the link. Join up and click the link. Yeah. And then on the YouTube channel, as you go on my channel, there's the join. You guys know how to do it. Tomorrow, let me wake up and see at least 5 members. Por favor. Let's get the numbers going up. Toon, I fancy.
Wait. Toon asked us who y'all got beaten. Who y'all got winning? Isaac Cruz versus Ryan Garcia.
I got Garcia.
Yeah, I think I'll lean towards Ryan.
I got Isaac Cruz.
Yeah,
I'm still split on. I'm still torn on my decision because it's just
Cruz ain't beating Ryan Garcia.
It's just an interesting style matchup. It really is. It's between them two.
They're gonna be hitting him everywhere.
It's too small. Ryan Garcia's gonna knock him out. Sorry, he will in the end. It's tiny. He's smaller than Tank. Tank's 5'6". Cruz is 5'4". Ryan is nearly 6 foot. No.
Hey, but sometimes height don't matter.
I know sometimes it doesn't, but you got, and they do call him the little Mike Tyson, and that's how Mike Tyson was. So there could be. Thank you. You like the channel, so make sure you be a member then. If you like the channel, I know you came here from yesterday. Thank you, muy preciada.
Oh, yeah, I agree with TKO. He said yes. It is a dangerous fight for Ryan, though, in my opinion. So.
Yeah, to a degree, it's going to be a thingy, but I just don't.
Yeah.
If Ryan loses against the Pitbull, then you're not elite and get out of town.
Yeah, I mean, because Channel said this. Like Channel said it. I think Ryan's going to win that fight. Ryan's going to have to knock him out. That's what he's going to have to do, literally. Because I think
if that little guy keep coming.
Even if you put him on the floor, he's still probably going to keep coming. Even if you drop him, he's not going to change.
All you got to do is uppercut Ryan.
Well, you better be able to get in the inside to be able to do that.
That's how he fights on the inside. He's small. He has to.
And you're subscribed now. Well, you should have been subscribed before.
Probably just the membership. He needs the membership. So.
No, I think he means he's only literally.
I mean, okay. Who saw it? Chan, did you guys see the? You saw him whoop Gamboa, right? You saw that fight
with.
Who
with Gamboa and who? Which one? With
Cruz. You saw that? Did you see that fight, Chan?
Oh, you know what? I was confused with Isaac Cruz. Did I watch the Gamboa one? No, I watched tiny bits of the highlights. That was on you lot side. I saw bits of it though. Yeah, didn't he stop Gamboa? He stopped him though.
Yeah, he dropped him several times.
Yeah,
in 5 rounds.
That's sad. Yeah.
Some of it. Yeah, no, I did see some of it, and I felt really sad for Gamboa. But I was just like,
me too.
In this shit, why are you putting yourself in it all the time? So how much
does he have a choice?
No, he does. Get out. Stop it now, man. You're 40 years old.
I mean, okay. I bring that fight up because, like, the fight that the punch that ended the fight and made the ref stop it. Cruz landed an overhand right to Gamboa's face, and he went just into the ropes, and Lloyd was in the ref like, that's it. I'm curious how Ryan would take a punch like that.
But it would probably just get to Ryan's like maybe shoulder. He's tiny.
No. I mean, I know, but I'm just saying. But like, he's gonna lunge. He's gonna throw. He's gonna leap, hooks, all that. Just throw shit.
Somebody mentioned in the chat. That's right. He throws them overhand, them bolo punches. Them punches are dangerous.
Also, there's always an upset to happen, but sometimes you guys have to even just go back. Like you have to think of. It's mad, but you have to think of also the business of boxing when you also do your predictions. When it's like this, Ryan ain't losing to Pitbull.
He could. What if he does? He could.
Yeah, that's what they call an upset, and there's a possibility. But in general, no.
I know. I'm with you. Yeah, common logic would dictate. Yeah, he probably doesn't lose. I mean, but he could if he's not careful.
There's just got too much money pumped into him. This is what I'm saying. There's always an upset that can happen. Sure.
I mean, where does the fight even take place anyway?
What are they putting money into? He hasn't done anything. I'm totally lost.
I mean, did you guys see the gate receipts? Did you guys?
He's the star boy on Golden Boy. He's Oscar De La Hoya's star boy. Trust me.
Chan, did you guys see the gate receipts for his last show? For the to-go fight? Did you guys see the gate receipts for the to-go fight?
$1 million something, right?
Yeah, $1 million some dollars. That's how much they made at the live game.
Okay.
They made what?
A little over $1 million. The gate receipts.
Is that a lot? Or
okay.
No. I don't think it is. That's chump change, man.
Remember, that was only a little bit of people in that. Weren't they just in a little small capacity place?
I think was it like 12, 15,000 showed up for that. I think I want to say that's what I heard. So
no, it wasn't 12, 15,000. That was like a 5K gig, 5K capacity where they was.
I gotta look that up. I gotta find out.
I don't know because Oscar was fighting everybody. I could understand for Oscar
fought everyone.
Oscar bought the people. Plus, he was a Olympic gold medalist, and he had that machine behind him. I'm trying to understand what Ryan he hasn't done with.
Sorry,
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
All right, I got it. I found it. They sold 12,314 tickets.
Oh, 12,000.
And then they add then they added so then another 1,342 comps were issued, bringing total fan attendance to
Yeah, that's
13,656, and the official attendance was 14,449. So they copped over like 1,000 tickets.
And the rest they sold 12,000. Cool. That's all right though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, but then the gate receipt, they said the live gate was 1,300,000, 307,035. Okay, yeah. So from all the tickets that were sold anyway, which was 12,314.
If Ryan lost, I'd laugh. I'd be happy.
Oh, yeah, so would I.
Stupid self as well, because he's a little git. So I wouldn't care if he lost.
I mean, how many title shots is this guy turned down? You know what I mean?
Hey, Hap, I've got no horse in the race. Hap, if
but they got this machine behind someone that's really more of a social media star than an actual star. So this is where I'm lost at.
Yeah.
But then again, this is the new era.
Where the fight takes place. It depends on where the fight takes place.
It's bollocks, but it is what it is.
I don't get it. Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on where the fight takes place. That's what I
think.
Hap.
Yeah.
What up, Pablo? I mean, so if Isaac goes to the zone, then then it's you could. I mean, but then
right.
That's what I'm saying. It just depends on where the fight takes place at.
Loke, have you joined? Because it should tell me if you've joined, shouldn't it? Don't say support it and you ain't joined yourself, Loke. You join yourself. Yeah, sorry, go on. Don't mind me. I'm just having a side conversation over here. Yeah, Hap, come in if you want. Get your bars off if there's anything that you need to say. Haplo is in the building.
I don't understand it because Oscar was very early in his career, and Hap will tell you, if I'm not mistaken, he fought Chavez Sr. They fought twice.
He did. Twice, fought him twice. Yeah.
So how is this kid? I'm trying to understand this. It's not registering to me.
Yeah, because it's not, because you've got Tank Davis, who is under a stellar person like Floyd Mayweather, but this is the same. So there's Floyd Mayweather, how he had the same career, but how he's got Tank, he's not moving him the same way. It's the same that Oscar had a stellar career, but how they're moving Ryan, it's not the same way, sis. It's the new era.
I think I know why, because deep down they both probably think that Tank and Ryan aren't that good.
Deep down, maybe, but do you know what? They are though that good.
No, they are. I mean, we'll never find out. They don't put them in the top fights.
Not. Yeah. There's something that they know that we don't. Lisa AJ Elcano
PR. Puerto Rico.
Lisa AJ. They're moving like they're fighters like bitches. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
They are. They're not. It's different.
I don't get it.
It's the new era.
I do get it, but it's crazy.
It's the new world.
They won't let them off. They won't take off the training wheels. They won't take off the training wheels.
Never. Never. They want to preserve O's and all of this shit.
See, if I was a promoter and my fighter come and tell me, "Hey, man, get me this fight. I could beat this guy." I'm like, "You really think you can beat him?" Yeah, I know I can. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to make the fight. You know what I mean? Are any of these fighters doing that with their promoters? They going up telling them to get them fights or asking, "Hey, what's up? Got to fight this guy for that?" No, I don't think they are. Tank was on camera. Y'all see that video that he was interviewed by somebody talking like, "What have you done to get these?" I'm like, "Oh, well, I haven't really done anything."
I haven't seen it. That's Toon's guy as well. Tank and Spence. Yeah. In it, Toon.
Now I know
guys.
Yeah. Now I know Brian has this big that Gatorade deal is a big endorsement. That's huge.
Oh yeah. Well, I think he's got another endorsement as well for like a cologne. I don't know which one it is. So something,
Right. Okay, but those type of endorsements, when you got those, was fighters that did stuff. So I'm totally lost.
Listen to this comment. Oh, Ben, I hope you can try and I can't be a member queen. I don't do online cash stuff due to my anxiety, but I wish you all the best, queen. I pay everything by cash. Been so good on your lives. You will still catch me on the live,
Wow.
but I'll only be once a week. Maybe if you hopefully you do try and get over your anxiety. But
Well, you don't want to pay due to anxiety? Like,
yeah,
what?
because everything, I'm letting you know, this is YouTube, so everything is checked and verified. There's no one that can fraud your account. I get it, because it is you can get that happening. It's happened to me online, but you have to use specified and recognized online thingy. Some of them will have markers that will let you know this is checked and verified, and if anything goes wrong, your money is insured and you get it right back. Things like PayPal.
You could use a credit card.
Yeah, so yeah, but you can catch me still once a week on the weekly wrap up show. But we will have calls and that on the other shows as well. It'll be fun. So maybe hopefully you can sort it out. I wish I could just do cash. There's no way I could do it. Sorry. But yeah, but in general, forget that. I hope you just like bit by bit you conquer your anxiety, because I get anxious. It's not a nice thing to have anxiety on certain things. But yeah, bit by bit, you'll be all right. All right? You'll be all right. But I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be here. It's just different with different shows. That's all. Hap, have you become a member? This is where I start bullying everyone. You know, I just bully everyone. AJ, have you become a member yet? Can you click out and be a member now?
Oh, yeah. Y'all do it.
Lisa,
Huh?
can you click out and become a member now so I can see it come up on my thing?
Oh, I'll do it when I get a chance, okay?
Do I have to do it now too, or yeah, I got you,
No,
Jan.
you
Don't
have
worry.
to do it now,
I'm take care of
because
it.
you're not older than me. You got to do it now. The big sister just said,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Lisa shut me down. Lisa.
No, I just can't do it right now, but I'll do it.
No, but that was the shutdown. That was the big sister shutdown. Guys, did you hear it? I might have to use this.
No, but I was being honest though.
I like it. No, she was like, I'll do it. Well, hang on, wait, let me do it. I'll do it. Wait. I'll do it when I'm ready. What did you say, Lisa? Say it.
No, I said I'll do it when I can, but not right this minute. I can't.
You said, I'll do it when I can. Okay. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
No, but it wasn't meaning a shutdown. I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah.
It was when the big sister talks. I'm like, can you not do it now? And you're like, I'll do it. Like, basically, bitch, I'll do it when I'm ready. Okay. Yes.
No. Now there is a side of me that could be like that, but no, no, but I would definitely do it.
Came out. No, it came out since it came out, but I love it. That was the shutdown. Did you see me? I was like,
no, it wasn't like that though, sis. No. You laughing? No, it wasn't like that.
You can do that. I mean, it was this time. He was like, bitch, when I'm ready, I'll do it. Don't be telling me to go and fucking do it now.
Nah, but that wasn't even in my mind. You laughing? No, seriously, it wasn't even that.
Because it was the okay at the end. You went, I'll do it when I'm ready. Okay. It was
I said I'll do it. No, I said I'll do it when I can.
Yeah, I'll do it when I can. Okay.
Yeah.
It was the okay at the end. That's what that was.
Chad, I'm having some issues, so I'll do it when I get on my desktop.
Yeah, I was outside. Sorry, I was outside.
I got you. Don't worry.
Now
I'm
in.
Don't worry. You got my word.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'm joined. I got like 3 other people I'm joined to. Yeah.
That was that. I just found that was fucking. You don't realize you're being hilarious. You don't actually know.
Yeah, I'm joined. I think I got 3 people I'm joined to. Yeah. One of them, he hasn't been doing content lately, so I hope everything. He'll be back.
Yeah, sometimes, maybe. At one point, who was I? I think I was Patreon for a bit until I realized he was a dick. This was ages ago. Ty and Booth, and he was like £2 a month, but he wasn't doing nothing. Like there was nothing. Like he weren't, and then everyone left his membership. And I remember on his live he said, "Yeah, a lot of people's left because I know I haven't been doing nothing." Yeah, like
right. Y'all know it's crazy. Y'all know it's crazy to me.
Come back to doing
I don't like him.
No, I don't like him either.
Y'all know it's crazy to me. Like this OnlyFans stuff. Like how people literally make millions off of OnlyFans.
They do.
Like
They
that's
make hundreds
wild,
of
man.
thousands a month. Like there's girls that make hundreds of thousands a month. There's a girl here from the UK. She's one of the rappers. One of our popular rappers here is his baby mother, his girlfriend. You know, she showed us her OnlyFans thing. She only shows her feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh
People-
man.
And people pay for that?
And people pay.
Yeah.
People pay for that. Dudes pay for that.
She clears like 30 grand a month.
Oh
Wow.
Oh,
Can you believe that?
That's pretty sad.
that's wild.
People.
Man.
She's like, at least I'm not showing my, my hoo-ha. And it's just my
Well, I
feet.
guess,
Yeah.
well, you
Watch,
can hustle anybody.
That's
That might
crazy.
change
You
once
can
the-
hustle
that might change once the
anybody.
money- yeah, that might change once the money stops coming in.
You can hustle anybody nowadays. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, Ebony Bridges was selling her socks, so now I've.
Yeah, but socks?
So-
Come on, that's yeah.
Who wants to buy somebody used socks? I don't.
Yeah, I seen
Even if
that.
it is a woman, you know what I mean.
Seen
Even if it is a
that,
woman, I don't
yeah,
want to buy. I'm not
yeah.
trying to buy somebody used socks.
Yeah, he said that. It's
That's
deep.
some weirdo shit. That's some weirdo shit.
One
Man.
time
Yeah, but people-
one time I posted on my Snapchat, like it was just me lying on the bed, like, and it was my legs and my feet, like my feet crossed, and this guy kept going, "Oh man, like keep posting more of your feet."
Wow.
He said, "I've got a foot fetish."
Oh,
Every time, and then I just thought, oh, so I stopped, and then he still hits me up and goes, "Can you not post any of your feet?"
what is this on?
Wow.
What is this on? What side is this on?
Snapchat.
Oh. Wow.
It's like, dude.
It's like you,
British
bro. Why
dude.
you don't even know her
British
like that,
dude.
bro? What's the matter with you?
Dude, he just always messaged me, asking me this. I'm just like, I just ignore him now anyway, because I just think that's fucking.
Because like
wild.
literally, it's getting to a point where like you got really like you got real weirdos like pervs. Really, is like what they
Yeah.
like female boxers. I won't name names, but female boxers post like provocative photos of them in swimsuits, and you got people responding, and you got dudes responding with gifts like they're choking the chicken. Let me say that. Like, and I'm like, bro, y'all don't know these women, man. Why y'all doing them like that? Seriously, that's not,
because
I know it's flattering, but still, it's like,
Well,
come on, man.
online, I'm shocked I do as much as I do online because it's not really my thing. I
It's not
come
really your
on,
love.
but it's just
really your
not my
wow.
thing.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
really
just
your
not.
love, is it, Chris? Yeah,
What up,
That's
Jay?
why I don't have. That's why I don't have all that Instagram and Twitter because of that.
you never had it.
Because at some point I get so many notifications now.
It's annoying.
It's
You get
like-
more.
It's annoying. It's like I don't have time. It's like I still have a life and I do
Yeah.
other things.
It overtakes
Where am
your
I
life.
going to have time to do all this stuff? And I'm steadily online, so
Yeah, I know,
I'm
it's
going to have
not-
to like
it's
make it. I'm going to have to make it where I can like only do maybe a certain amount of hours a day because this is crazy.
Yeah, because it can overtake. It does.
Yeah,
It
it's
really
just,
can. It
it's
does.
just takes
I
over
mean,
your whole
see,
world.
I was saying
The
I was saying
pandemic
the same
kind of
thing.
aided that because we wasn't really allowed out, was we? So kind of like
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
time. That's
I was
what
saying
it
the
is.
same
Yup.
thing. I mean, I was saying the same thing about Twitter until I joined, myself. And like now it's
Yeah.
like, I kind of
Like
spend, I kind of
Twitter,
spend like
though, innit?
some,
Yeah.
I kind of spend some hours a day on there, but not all the time.
I think,
So,
I used to, when I first was on Twitter as me being LadyChann as the artist, it was the hype thing, the new thing. I mean, we would tweet every 5 seconds, like every 5 seconds. And then it just got to a point where I kind of forgot about it. And now I've only come back into it because of boxing. I left Twitter for like years.
that's
Yeah.
like, Chan, like I noticed you don't post much. I mean, you don't post much stuff, do you?
I don't know. I used to be
Yeah.
active on Twitter big time, but no, I don't much. No, I don't. But AJ, if you'd have known me like 5, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, battered always every 2 seconds, LadyChann posts. All of us, we'll talk it every minute. But then I just stopped.
You're a fiend on Twitter, eh? You're a fiend.
Yeah, I used to be a Twitter fiend. Yeah,
What's
and
up?
every
What's
night
up?
I used to say night Twitterazzi. Twitterazzi, see you tomorrow.
You mean
whatever.
now it's like I don't care, but just like I'll just log on when I'm on the computer and just take a look at some stuff.
Hey,
but,
you
like,
got it
that's
on your
not, like,
phone,
really,
AJ. And you got
It's on
Twitter
my
on
phone
your
too.
phone?
I got it on my phone.
Yeah.
It's on my phone. I mean,
Yeah,
like, because Lisa was saying about the notifications, like that bothers you. Just like turn the notifications off, you won't get them unless you go
Oh
into the
no.
app. Yeah, unless you go
Yeah,
into the
but
app.
see,
Yeah.
the thing with me is I don't like notifications, so I get rid of them quick.
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I just found out what they were. I had to shut it down. Yeah, they're bad.
Well, Jed, you want Twitter?
No.
Bro, I've never had Facebook, Twitter, nothing. The only thing I've ever
No,
been
no.
on is YouTube in the last year. So I'm really new to all this.
Got you.
You know?
You're new to all
And
of this.
the WhatsApp group we're on. That's as most
Yeah,
you'll ever see.
WhatsApp's new to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
what
really a tech.
what
You're not
channel
really
did
a
I
tech
meet you
guy.
on? Was it D Jefferson or
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
one of them channels back in the day,
it's
like
either
D's or
D or that stupid idiot. We won't mention his name. The dickhead.
Probably about a year
Who we
ago.
talking about?
The dickhead.
no. I knew Jed for some years now. I met you. It was either
About
D
I
probably
met
18
Jed.
months ago.
Jed,
Jet.
I met you first, didn't I? Me and you knew each other out of everyone in the group first.
Yeah, I think maybe
when I first came on to YouTube, I don't even think I had a channel yet. I'd come onto YouTube. I had my channel, but I hadn't been like doing shows and I came on and we was on panels together, like D Jeffersons and whatever. And then I had my thing, and then you would come on, and do and all that. Do you remember Jed? We was
Yep.
from the year before last. Me and Jed was, that's the longest.
Well,
person
that's when I first started coming. That's the only time I started talking. Yeah, it was probably like the end of 2020 or start of last year, somewhere around that time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I known you for a few years.
2020.
Nah.
No, 2020.
Yeah. Nah, I've never had any social media or nothing. It's only accidentally typed a comment on, like, I realized I could type comments on these boxing videos, and then I don't know, I kind of just started doing
it. When I was doing the LDBC going against them, didn't you, Jed?
Yeah, mate. I think so. Maybe, yeah. Roughly, yeah.
Okay, so I met you either on D's or no, it's either two other people.
Or the
Boom or what's his name? Mr. Two Hands. Those are the only three channels that I could think of that I met you at, Jetstar.
Yeah, it'd be Two Hands or
over the dickheads one and D's.
Yeah, Mr. Two Hands.
Nah, I think I met you, Shan, on D's as well. I think we're talking in the comments.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking in the comments. And then on a panel, maybe on Beats and Rhymes or one of the other, lads panels, then we talk in person, and then,
Now, Beat's been here for years because I've been subbed to him for eons.
I used to watch him, but I didn't have a channel or nothing. But I used to watch him. Him, Kurt. Kurt was the first person that I typed to in the comments.
What about Julius?
Kurt, Julius. Julius came in just a tad after, but yeah. So it was Beats. It was Kurt's and Beats. Julius. Who else was the ones that those three? But Kurt I was watching loads and loads and loads and loads because he posted quite a lot. And Beats, I watched him quite a lot. But Kurt I watched him the most, and then Beats, and then Jules. Because I remember Jules was always the guy that talked about women's boxing, and I didn't know anything about it. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd watch it, but I didn't really know much what he was talking about in the women's bit. So sometimes I would forward it till it gets to the men bit. Do you know what I mean? But then Kurt used to go live. And then, in Kurt's comments, I always used to sometimes go in the comments. And then one day on his live, he said his Instagram. And then I found him on Instagram. And I was like, hi. And then he was like, oh, hi. Like, what up? And we were talking in Instagram. And then I came on his live and typed, and he said, LadyChann done damn season. And then we'd all just talk from there. And, and then it got into lockdown. And then, we had no choice, and everyone was talking like that. EJ Hap. EJ Boxing Live. That's who brought me through. EJ Hap. Did you know me from EJ at all? Is that what you're saying? Because that's who I got brought through by. EJ. We all know EJ. Where's EJ
Now,
now?
see, I don't remember you over there.
I went on the no, what it was, sis. I did come on his channel. I went on his I did come on his channel a couple of times. And what EJ did was, so I went on his channel a couple of times, but what EJ did, he brought me to other people's panels. So like he went like Zone 6. Like I knew Zone 6 straight away.
Channel.
Yeah, straight away. I come up with Smoke. I didn't realize that most of the people that I was coming up with that all would join on my channel, some of them were LDBC. So Smoke was the first one. He rocked with me from the beginning because EJ introduced me to him. And he was like, yeah, this is Shan. Come over to her channel. She's from the UK like me. And then I say, hello, yeah, got it. And so Smoke came over. Who else came over? Zone. Yeah. And who else did I know? But it was funny. Then he brought me over to the Undefeated podcast as well. Did that. Desecrating Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. And then I met Sis shortly, not too long after. Karma Serene first, then Lisa. And Lisa, you started coming around, didn't you? I heard you on panels. Me and you was on a panel.
No, I was around for years. I was already around.
But what I'm saying is how we met each other. I know you was already around years.
Yeah, we met each other at D's on Christmas.
That was it. And we did the 24-hour live. And we kept going in and out on the Christmas. Do you remember? Yeah,
Yes.
that was it.
Yeah.
That was a sick live.
That was crazy that day.
Channel. Then I'd come on sometime D, and then I got.
Wait, you guys were live for 24 hours?
Hey, AJ, there was a 50-day stream, bro, for charity as well. Not long after that.
Oh yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, I forget whose channel it was on though.
He did Christmas 24 hours, and like I remember I was at my mum, like eat dinner, and then I'd go on the live, and we'd all be talking, or talking, or in the chat, You know, go back out of the live. You know, everybody's putting around his Christmas day. That was fun. And then the next day, I think I came back home, and then I was on the live. It was 24 hours. It was fucking fun. Yeah, it was fun. That's how I met Lisa. And then I met Mao. I met Mao as his channel. So Mao started his channel, I think Christmas, New Year's Eve 2020. And I met Mao maybe January 2021, like literally straight after. Like when I met Mao, he had like maybe not even 200 subs. And one time I turned on the telly and I was watching Mao, and he said, oh, there's like people that I really would like to, after his commentary, they was always hilarious. And I thought, who's this funny guy? Do you know what I mean? And he was like, yeah, there's people that I'd love to work with. Like, you know, there's, he goes, shouts out to, I'd like to, you know, collaborate definitely with Cow Punch Boxing News, Sporting Icons. And he named a few showbiz adult, you know, he named a few people. And then he went, and he goes, there's a girl that I like as well from the UK. She's good as well. I like her channel. And he went, LadyChann. I nearly jumped out of my skin because I wasn't expecting it. I just turned it and, you know, it gets a suggestion of this guy. I thought he was fucking hilarious. Like how, like Mao used to do his videos where he used to have his paper up, like he used to have his notepad up, yeah, and be standing up behind the green screen. And he used to be like, point number 1. So Deontay Wilder, like the twerkinator, like he used to desecrate. It was fucking hilarious. Mao used to do like 20-minute videos.
That's fine. Like, why does nobody talk about that? Him twerking, like that just seems to like that. You know, nobody brings that up.
Who cares about that? Yeah,
sorry, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Mao did. Mao called him the twerkinator. Yeah. So Mao used to do like 20-minute videos and that, like, and then we started to do. Then I hit him up after I said, oh, yeah, I heard, thanks, shout out, it's me, come over to my channel. And then he came over and then we did a couple of episodes of Mal and Shan. That were quite funny, actually. I was looking at one the other day where we went through resumes, Tyson Fury. Yeah. By that time, Lisa was coming around, though. And I remember her in the comments, Lisa, you was around by then. And then Mal
Yeah, I came in because it was long. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Mal started to do also on his channel live shows. So he started to do lives like maybe 2-3 times a week, and then it got to nearly daily. And then I was battling at that time. It was me battling the LDBC. Mal was attacking like Wilder, but I was doing like Fred. I was doing like Blue Blood. They was coming on mine. Lisa was with me by these times, and we was doing 5-hour lives.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And all that. Yeah, and then it kicked up to that. So we've had like different like stages, and then we got rid of the LDBC after Wilder finally. Sorry, Hap. After Wilder finally fucked off, and yeah, and then we just brought now. Who's the next new people? Oh yeah, well then we went on to H Dummy's channel. We was rocking there for a good while. H Money would come over.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. I went on a couple. It's like it be getting wild over there, man. It's like everybody be talking. It's like wow. I'm like, damn, bro. Everybody be going crazy.
Oh, yeah,
I'm serious. Though. I'm like, I honestly, I got scared. I got scared. I mean, it's like,
yeah.
I really got.
I got to bring how I met you, AJ. I remember
ahead,
remember. Do you want me to say the story how I met you?
Yeah, go ahead.
AJ, so sweet. I did Fred. Yeah, Fred came on my show, and I remember in my comments, I was looking through my comments, and there was this one comment that really stood out, and he went, and it had like a timestamp, like 1 hour 30, 1 hour 26 or something like that. He went, "You are my hero." So
you remember that?
Yeah. So I looked at the timestamp, and it was me desecrating Fred at like one of the points. Like he just got desecrated at that point, and then I hit up AJ like oh thank you, and like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that was the first encounter with AJ. But I had gone on. Did I go on Julius's after that? Did you see me?
Yeah. I originally found. I think it was before I left that comment. You guys did a joint like interview live, and I'm like,
yeah, me and
who's
Julius
this British chick? She I fucks with her. She's nice. Then I started checking out your videos and your channel. Then that's when I found that barbershop video, and I left that comment after that.
Yeah.
Then I started jumping on the lives, and the rest is history.
Yeah, then the rest is history. Then you jumped on the lives, and then that's it. It's like I can't remember you not being there. And it's like everyone that's here, I can't remember you not being here now. Like
we've known each other for years.
Yeah, it's like known each other.
I know it really is. Like it's like time has kind of slowed down. Yeah,
time has slowed down. It's weird. So yeah, that's how I've known each and every one of you guys. That's why I love you guys. You lot are the best because you're all points in my life, like on this story, like we all have. Haplo, you came in. I remember how Hap is in the building. I'll tell you how Hap got in the building. One day I went on Tony's reviews, me and Lisa, because me and Lisa, we used to say we're putting on our virtual high heels and we're going out. And that was our going out. We were like, yeah, all right, we'll hit this live. So we went on Lisa. I don't know if you remember, we went on Tony's reviews and Hap, and Tony was going at it.
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
Yeah, I met Tony through here. I met Tony through here as well. Yeah,
Tony is funny. Yeah. Tony and Hap, classic.
Tony and Hap, classic. But then I was on that live, and Hap, you got a bit rude to me, didn't you? And you got a shutdown. You got a LadyChann shutdown, didn't you? And I think Hap knew, like, oh shit, okay, this ain't the bitch. Because he tried to get a little rude to me, didn't you, Hap? And it was a bit of a back and forth, and I used to see him and oh God, there's Hap, like whatever. Like, and then in the end, we just liked each other. Just like, you get on my nerves, but and then that was the rest of it. And me and Hap was it, but it was always Hap, Tony going at each other. Mark Nash is awesome. My sister fancies him, does she? Hang on, look. He married. Does he? Yeah. How I met Mark. Now that you put it, hang on. How did I meet Mark? Mark.
I met Mark. I met him through Major Key and Troy.
Okay. Mark was on. I knew Mark a bit more from the boxing section. Yeah, you was. You was being rude, Hap. You was but being yourself is rude. Because I wasn't being rude, Shan. I was just being myself. Yeah, rude. The boxing section, I think I seen Mark on, and then he said about his channel, and then it was on his channel. But yeah, that's how I first saw him. I think I saw him on the boxing section, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, he had a channel," and then went on his channel, and then I was watching a bit, and then I went on his channel, and he threw me off the panel twice, put me backstage. Twice. I thought this.
Well, you get too hectic for him. Getting too hectic for him.
That's the thing. I wasn't. Like, you
What
just
did you do
wasn't.
that for?
You're just not allowed to. Sometimes with Mark, you're not allowed to speak. Like, you're like you're not allowed to speak out of turn. Like, if you try and freestyle, like if you try and ad lib, like say you say something like Jed and I go, yeah, but you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking over the. All right. Oh, okay then. And then someone said something, and then I tried to say something again. I tried to say something, and then he was like, "Oh, get off!" And I remember shouts out to girl behind the mic, and I think Queen P. They was like, "Why did you do that to her? Because she doesn't deserve to be. You don't treat women like that." And I was like, yeah. And then I remember he put me backstage, and I just came off, and then I was just watching the show. It was about 5 o'clock in the morning, and then oh no, do you know what it is? It's because I said. There was a part of the conversation that I said, pass it around. I said, no, I haven't really got anything to say on this. And he was like, oh, well, why are you here for? If you haven't got nothing to say on this bit. I said, because I just don't have nothing to say on this bit. I'll talk on the next bit. Like, once the topic changes. He chucked me out for that. That's what he chucked me out for. And they all thought it was out of order. And then he was like, sorry, like, come back, LadyChann, like, and I thought, all right. So I clicked the link, came on, and he went, I need to apologize because I shouldn't have did that, and then that's how he was cool from there. And I was like, yeah, well, I like sometimes I'm not in the. I said it's 5 o'clock in the morning here, Mark. He was like, oh, because that's why you sounded quite quiet. I said, yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. He said, oh, I didn't realize, sorry about that. And then it went from there. I'm sure. Yeah, no, he wasn't on good behavior as Karma Serene. Yeah, you should have seen Shan on Free Smoke Friday. She wasn't nice. She told someone his mother should have swallowed him. Yeah, do you remember that? Yeah, and you was like,
oh wow, I missed that one.
Yeah. No, yeah. I think sis, you fell asleep. I was on there.
Oh, okay.
And then I was on there long, and then you fell asleep. Yeah, and I did tell
Yeah,
that.
I'm using that. That's hilarious. I'm using that one.
Your mum should have swallowed you. Yeah. And Hat, yeah. Me and Hat was from then, like, Hat was in the chat, like, you did, didn't it? You was like, fucking, like, basically, like, what the fuck? Like, laughing. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, I did say it. Yeah, didn't we, Karma? Yeah. Who else, Karma? Who else did we start?
Wait a minute. I got a question for Karma right quick.
Oh, yeah,
Are
we
you
like
the one on Twitter?
Ad days as well. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I watched Ad Day as well.
I know you're good. I mean, Karma, I think you're the one on Twitter who always says good morning to everybody except such and such. That's hilarious.
Oh, what? Do you exclude someone?
Karma. No, you didn't, Karma.
Not like on Twitter. On Twitter, I see her post like after the fight. She'd be like, "Good morning to everybody except Dylan White." That's hilarious. just.
What? Just randomly, you just pick someone, or is it the same person every time?
It's usually somebody who lost the fight. Like, good morning, everybody except such and such. Like, they get knocked out or they lose.
She's funny like that. She is funny. Yeah. She is funny like that. One day she said, when they go low, I dig a ditch, honey. And I've always used it, like, because I was dying. Do you remember when she said that? Where did you say that, like, Karma? You said, yep, because I was being, like, battling someone that was on the fucking panel or something like that. And I remember Karma.
Karma, I'm about to follow you on Twitter. I'm about to follow her on Twitter. I got to
find you on Twitter. I didn't know. Karma, you are on Twitter, innit? I do know you on Twitter. I have seen you on Twitter. I know you on the Instagram. Me and Karma was on Instagram and that. But one day she said she's like, yeah, Shan, basically, yeah, Shan goes low. She goes, but when they go low, I dig a ditch, honey. And I was like, yeah, For real. When they go low, we go lower. You dig that fucking ditch and throw that body in there, mate, and throw that dirt over.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
You remember? And I was like,
Karma's witty. I love that. I
yeah.
love that.
Good wit.
Hey, 1 2 kid.
Hey, 1 2 kid. She's got hello. She's got really good wit. Yeah, like, and she's quick off the mark like that. And I just found it fucking hilarious. And I always say that. Oh, Karma Serene says people like I say it in my day-to-day life, who's Karma Serene though? Like I say, when they go low, I say it's my friend, isn't it? Yeah, because you are my friend. So I say, oh, my friend, that's she's from Texas. And I say, when they go low, I dig a ditch, honey. I was like,
it's kind of like the saying, it's kind of like the saying, like you put one of my family members in the hospital, I'll put yours in the morgue.
Yeah.
It's like, yes.
Just basically, if you go low, I just fucking go lower. I dig that fucking ditch, and you're gonna lay down in it. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. And we liked Ade, didn't we, Karma? We and you would always Karma, it was me and you on Kurt. It was me, then you came along on Kurt's. Do you remember? Karma. But we didn't say hello to each other on Kurt's, did we, Karma? We didn't, did we? And then come on, Karma, chop and answer. And then we was on. Then I would watch Ade, but I didn't really take part in like the chat on Ade. You would mainly be in the chat in Ade, but Ade was one of the channels that I first started watching as well.
Me too. Same with me. Yeah. He's come a long way, man. I'm really happy for him. He said, "Yeah, man, good on him."
A long way. Yeah, yup. Karma said, "Yup." They said,
Ben
yup.
Adams, that's some type of Marvel.
Oh yeah. Chan, blow it up, Chan, so you can see it.
It was on Kurt's, huh? What?
Blow up Lisa's photo so you can see it. It's just like a Marvel photo that Lisa's.
On mine, it's a white picture. There's just a grey.
Oh, wow. Okay, got you. Okay.
Oh no, you're a grey disc. I thought that was Lisa. Hang on,
me?
You're a grey disc, AJ. You ain't got no picture on. Yeah,
that's weird. That's strange.
What is it, sis? Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel.
Oh, I never knew what that was. I see. Remember, you had the pathway with the little writing saying something, and then you had the blackout. Remember, you had blackout, and now this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like Marvel. Oh yeah, there's Spider-Man.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, there's Spider-Man.
It's colorful.
Yeah. I don't know. I forgot that you've changed your thingy because it was the black for ages. Do you remember?
Yeah, when I blacked out.
Yeah,
something happened in boxing, and I was just like, I'm done with boxing.
It was the Wilder and the AJ. It was the Tyson Fury when he pretended he was going to fight AJ. Gamma.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I didn't even remember. See how this stuff don't mean nothing to me?
Yeah,
you got a good memory.
Then he pulled out.
I get mad. I get pissed off in the moment, and then I move on to the next thing.
Yeah, it was a myriad of things. There was that Tyson Fury pissing us off. And then we thought he was going to do the AJ fight. Then he fucked that off, and then he said he was after all going back and forth with the fucking trilogy thing. He ended up all right. Well, he's going to do the trilogy, so we didn't get the fight that we wanted then. And then there was something else, and you just like, I'm just going on media blackout. Yeah, and it was just fucking shit in boxing just for that bit of period.
Oh,
yeah, it was.
Damn,
shit.
You got a good memory because I sure don't remember.
Yeah, I got good memory. Everyone always says that.
I used to have a really good memory.
Yeah, I had my memory tested, and they was like, out of random things that they told me. I remember that they told me like 10 random stories with things, and then they just was telling me it, and then they just said, then they just tested me on things. They said, oh, what color was the bear wearing, and what shop did he go to? And I remembered like 8 out of the 10 stuff that they tested me on. They said, you've got a very good memory. I'm an MC, so I've got to remember bars off the top of my head. So when you get to remember lyrics and words, you've got to have a good memory. I think it exercises your brain a lot, you know? Can't hear no
Oh, Haplo, you remember that? That was funny.
There was a time.
Yeah, that's awesome, sis. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
I used to have an excellent memory.
It's excellent memory. Yeah, my mum's got a rubbish one. There was one time
Yeah.
Lisa was on fire on UGC. Yeah, because people were saying Adrian's. Yeah, I remember. Yep, I think I didn't see that one, but I heard about it. Or you told me, and you body bagged. Yeah, look, did you body bag as well with Lisa Hap? Yeah, you bodied them, Lisa, on AJ. Bodied.
No, it wasn't the
I think I went
UGC.
back
It
to
was just some.
I
No,
think
it was
I
just
listened
some other
back.
people over there.
No,
I think it was
UGC.
some other guys.
No, you was
No,
on
it was just
UGC.
some other guys over there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you
That was
bodied.
funny. Yeah,
Because I think I did listen it back. I weren't there at the time, but I heard and I listened
yeah,
it back. Lisa
yeah.
bodied. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's my family, but we was cracking up. That was too funny.
bodied it. Yeah, that I don't
Yeah.
I don't even know if that guy ever lived ever again after that day.
Oh,
Was he
he still
alive?
come around. We
Does
cool.
he?
He come around. Yeah.
Who was it? Oh, who was it specifically?
I forgot. We just got differences of opinions, but it's okay.
Yeah. And then I met, I tell you, on my journey, who was my arch nemesis. Do you know who my arch nemesis was on my YouTube boxing journey?
Cool.
And I'm telling you, my arch fucking nemesis. You can even go back and watch our encounter. Fight Doctor.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy's kind of out there. I've heard him before.
Fight
I know
Doctor.
that. Yeah.
Me and Fight Doctor, when it got into AJ and Wilder, and me saying that the third fight, Fury's not going to fight Wilder and this and that. Me and Fight Doctor, where was I over? Was I at H Money's? And Fight Doctor came over at H Money's. And it's cool. If you guys go and look, it says the title of the thing is called Me Against the LDBC. And it's real Fight Doctor. Fight Doctor told me to shut my... Who's someone's audio? Fight Doctor told me to shut my big pie hole and shut my trap and all of this. Yeah, desecrated.
That set you off. I know that set you off.
What's a pie hole? What's that? I'm confused.
Mouth.
Your pie hole.
Oh,
shut your big pie hole and shut this and that. He was like, that's what you're saying to me, yeah. And then I just said, you know me, desecration straight to his mum. And then I think he said, I think he said his mum's dead or something. And I said, so what? It was desecration mode. It went deep. Sis, guys, it went so deep.
I know. We know how you get. So yeah, we already know. So
I don't care if your mum's dead. Shouldn't have said, that's your business. Why did you go there with me? Deep. And I hated him. I just thought, I can't stand this geezer. And then I Fight Doctor, if you're watching, you know, innit? And then he went on to where was Fight Doctor on? And then he desecrated Troy, and but I would be on it and he just wouldn't say nothing because it's just no, don't say nothing to me. Just don't trigger me again. Like if we end up being on the same panel, don't say nothing to me.
See, I'm the same way.
And then we're cool. Now we're cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be like I'm the same way. Like if you cross me like that, it's gonna take a while before I forgive you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you apologize, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was deep. But he just knew, don't chat to me on no other Ross Clark thing, because I'm just gonna have to tell you about the next person in your family. It's just gonna be mad for you, and it's gonna hurt your heart. Because you know what I mean. So in the end, we're cool now. But look, it's all the journeys. Are over fucking boxers.
I'm sorry, Chad. Like Chad, you just get me like just whenever you get mad. It's just hilarious when you say "go suck your mom." Like, I'm like, bruh. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, it's just funny when you say it. You know what I mean?
When I first said that on YouTube, sis, do you remember when I said it? Do you remember when look, the stories, I could write a fucking chronicles, AJ. I could write the YouTube chronicles of my encounters. When Reggie tried to come at me when Reggie tried to come at me, Shouts out to Reggie Owens. He tried to come at me on. No, did I tell you what happened? It was so, and I told Reggie this the other time. I was on H Money's, and basically H Money was like, "Oh, after this live, I've got a friend that's, Reggie's got a dope new channel, a dope channel. He's talking about there was a specific incident. I wonder if it was Ahmaud Aubrey or something like that had happened, something like that." And went over to his channel and I was like, "Salute King, like shouts out to you." And then he was like, "Salute Queen, LadyChann." And it was like, cool. And then I think a couple of days later, I had to be on Fred's channel, and maybe even a day later, I had to be on Fred's channel. And because I was not, I was not with Deontay Wilder, and they was like, "Oh, you don't like Deontay Wilder," and Blue jumped on the panel and they tried to all gang up on me virtually, and Reggie sent in a super chat that was very derogatory, and I was like, "Is that the same guy?" And I said it on Fred. I was like, "Ain't that the same guy?" I was on his channel and he was like, "Salute Queen" to me, and now all of a sudden it's this. So I was like, "All right, cool, say nothing." Yeah. So after that, I was talking on H Money's. I think I was talking on H Money's again. And it was on H Money's. And I see Reggie in the comments, I don't know why you did that to yourself, Reggie, if you're listening. I don't know why you did this to yourself. I said, "Oh, Reggie, come on the panel. Got some words to have with you." Like that. And he came on the panel. And then he was on camera. And I went, "You fucking dickhead, yeah?" Anytime. In, straight to the mum, straight to everything, straight to that your curtains look cheap that are behind you, straight to everything, desecration. And he tried to come back a little bit, but in the end, it just didn't work because I was going in, my mouth.
Matter of fact, Chan, I remember one time you was on Beats panel, right? And I don't know who this guy was.
God. LDBC guy.
I guess he was an LDBC guy, and
that went viral.
He called you a British wench or some shit. You remember that? And you went off. That set you off. You went off on him.
He got desecrated, and I saw that on Twitter. People took that clip, and my Twitter kept going bling bling. I get a notification, and I don't really use it that much. I was thinking, what the fuck? They was like, "LadyChann is a G."
Yeah.
Look at the clip on Beats and Rhymes, and I was like, I was a bit mortified. I was like, "Oh shit!" And it started to do the route, and that guy was a dick. I've had to battle loads of different fucking people.
No. Speaking of battle, you remember Battle? You remember
Battle Rifle?
Yeah, that guy.
Blood clot Rifle. He was on.
Julius don't fuck. Julius don't fuck with him no more. He don't let him on the panels.
He was on Bloods today.
Yeah.
He was on Bloods today. He got banned. Do you remember when I had that thing with him? I had to tell him, "You little faggot, go suck your blood clot people."
Yeah.
Remember when he just when he got rude for no reason to me. Rude for no reason.
I wasn't on the pep. I was actually listening. I was at work at the time. Y'all was going off. I'm like, what the hell is this dude's problem? Because I've talked to Battle too, and sometimes he can be cool at times, but at other times he just be like, "Dude, what's the matter? What the fuck what's the matter with you, bro?" I mean, it even got to the point where people people in the chat complain about that guy, and they say they tell Julius not to let him on. Now he don't come on no more. Yeah, so
they was going. Yeah, you're right, because they was going in the chat. See, why do you let him on? All he does is create trouble. Why is he saying that to her for?
It kind of reminds me of Smoke.
People saying that. No, different.
I mean, just not just like how they sound and how they talk and bring the points across a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all. So
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, but Battle is very. I found that Battle is very young, isn't he?
Yeah. I think he's like early mid-20s. He's young. He's a young kid. Yeah. He's a young kid.
Yeah, he's really young. So I said you've heard him before, but never on YouTube before. Shan, the worst was your mum should have swallowed you. Never heard anything say that before.
Yeah, I got a Smoke impression. I do it. You've heard it. So.
Have you? Have you got Smoke impression?
I think I did it for you once. You remember? It was in the voice message, the note on the WhatsApp.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got a good impression. He can do Smoke as well, Lisa. He's good at yeah, he's good. Me and Smoke. Me and Smoke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's good at that impression as well. Me and Smoke.
Yeah, I know he do impressions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good at that impression. That one's added to his impression. But me and Smoke, when it came to it was when it come to Wilder against AJ, it just went manic. That was me and Smoke. I've got episodes of me and Smoke, like 4-hour lives. Me, Smoke, me, Kurt, Smoke, me, Smoke, Sammy Ali, couple others, Leon Figures, like, and just battling over
Going back
this.
and forth on like who would win.
Yeah.
All that. Yeah.
And then over this AJ one, and then there's this one of me and Smoke, when I literally did you ever see, Lisa, did you ever see that one? Remember I had my hair shaved?
I might have, yeah.
And my hair shaved at the back, sides and shaved, and then just like this, like that, which I'm dying to have that back actually. Because it was just
Haplo's right. Haplo says Smoke isn't a bad guy. He just never stops arguing, no matter how wrong you prove him.
Yeah. Smoke is cool. Yeah. He just loves the debate. Yeah.
Just don't criticize Wilder. That's all. So yeah.
Yeah. And I had my blue lipstick on. I remember, and it was lockdown times, 2020, and I remember and I lost my temper, and I just remember that got like 1,000 views, and I really had like no subscribers, and it got 1,000 views because I literally myself and Smoke, and I just lost my rag went, and bless Smoke, it was just like, there was nothing more to really. Do you remember that episode? Yep. Karma, you are a fucking G because you commented.
Yep. I was arguing with about that too. Yeah. I remember
Karma commented on that one. Yeah, that episode when you was going on about Wilder. Yeah, about being a big star. And Karma, I lost my rag in it when he tried to talk about the AJ shit and AJ ducking for the 50 million and this and that and Wilder's that and Wilder's a star. Jeez, and he kept on, and I was like, where's the facts? I was like, he's already said Mark Breland spiked his water, Smoke. He's already did this and that. And Smoke was like, oh, I'm sorry that you don't, he talks like that. I'm sorry that I don't conform to your.
I'm sorry, I don't conform to your no standards.
I'm sorry. And then I did that, and then I just lost my temper. I remember I used to do my shows, on the couch, and I just went, that is not going to work around here. I don't care about your fucking private school. I'm sorry. Like in the middle of the thing. And everyone was like, yeah, Carl was there. Total like annihilation. And the Smoke didn't speak to me for about 2 months after that.
Wasn't he the reason why you closed down the live the last week? Like he just said, I just want to make a point here. And I'm like, I don't want to make any points. I'm shutting it down. With
And that's how me and Smoke always are. It's never gonna fucking change. It never is. He's just like I say it, you're my annoying, I love you, and you're my annoying big brother. But Smoke's rocked with me from day dot. Like I got introduced to Smoke as the thing, do you know what I mean? And I come on your channel, and like we chop it up about boxing. It really wasn't really going into the Wilder thing until that started to develop, and then we'd have our little wars and clashes there. But yeah, Smoke all day, get the Smoke, and then he changed his name to say Less Smoke, because he said, "Oh, I don't want." But now he's gone back to GTS, so yeah, it's gone back to GTS. You got to look at go back in my playlist and really go look on the playlist that says "Come Box with Chan," and it's got like me and my Tunde. Go and look at them things, and you'll see like the journey is quite interesting to have a look at. It's quite a lot of jokes. Yeah. And then we met Tony's reviews as well, didn't we?
Yeah, I met him on the channel as well. Yeah.
How did we meet I think Lisa knew Tony, and that's how I met Tony and Hap, because Hap was on Tony's channel, weren't you, Hap? Yeah.
I think I met Tony through here because I asked to be at the channel. I started going there. So
Yeah, Tony was always on the UGC and stuff. Yeah, but I seen him before, years before that. I mean, not years before, but I had seen him before. Yeah.
AJ, you met him on my channel, didn't you?
Yeah, I met him here. I met Tony here.
Yeah, you met Tony here, and then Beats. Yeah, then I spoke. How did I get? Yeah, I don't even know how I got onto that channel on Beats. Is when I was running that man, the LDBC man. He got run, boy. He got run.
I remember Beats like he kept calling you that. Then Beats even had to step in top of like, no, don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right.
Yeah.
And it just got that was a wild one because Beats' channel is quite tame and quite calm, and it wasn't like I'd come on and then go, God suck your mom. Like, it just went off on a trillion. Yeah, on a trillion. Like, yeah.
I think Beats was even trying to calm you down. He's like, Chan, come on. You just kept
yeah. And then he went, let him talk. And I was like, all right then. So I let him talk, and he just said some trash shit. He tried to chat some shit to me, and I was just like, yeah, then that's it. If you go in with Smoke, bring an aspirin. We went back and forth for hours. Yeah, she would kill. That man. Yeah.
One two kid is right. He said if you go in with Smoke, bring an aspirin. We went back and forth. Yeah, that's true. It's like this guy will not like he will not like he's just gonna keep going.
And I wake up and because you guys because you guys are on Pacific Standard Time, so sometimes I like Smoke's on a panel, and then I literally have like 6, 7, 8 hours sleep. Wake up and Smoke still going. I'm like,
Chip, like you're not lying. Like Chad, I remember one time I had to get off early from your show. I came back like literally 5 hours later. It was Smoke talking when I left. I come back, he's still go. I'm like, this dude, are you?
You said he's still talking.
You're still going, huh? I'm like,
yeah, still going. Yeah. It's the journeys, man. It's the fucking journey. What I forget, but is it only just so girls? It's only me, Lisa, Karma, like that. So because I mean, you don't really see Arlette too.
Miss Ringside, her. She was a recent addition, right? She comes on sometimes.
She came late.
She came late.
The one that was around is me, Lisa, Karma.
Y'all three. Yeah.
Lisa,
what
Karma.
You mean in this community?
Meaning like that, you see like the most on all different channels. Yeah, because I don't really see. I see Arlette, but Arlette's usually on Mouse. Do you know what I mean? I don't see Arlette on all different channels. Me, Karma, and you are always.
What happened to Miss Boxing Baby?
I don't know.
What was her name? The Muslima. She was down with Dante's. She was the first woman I remember around here. What happened to her?
I don't know who that is, so I don't know. Because when I came, I didn't see any other like chicks. I don't know.
Back in the Floyd era, I stopped seeing her as much after Floyd retired.
Black girl.
She was a Muslima. She was a big Floyd fan. Miss Boxing Baby or Miss Boxing.
Yes. Karma said Muslima is in law school, so she doesn't have time.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks, Karma. Yeah, because I was wondering what had happened to her. I was sub to her. Yeah, it was she was a big Floyd fan. Yeah.
She's in law school.
Yeah. Speaking of Floyd, like, can y'all believe Floyd is like the lengths he's going to try to sell this exhibition? Talking like, I can't take Don more lightly, and I'm like, dude, it's not a real fight. It's not a real fight.
It doesn't even enter in my life because I've totally blocked it. I've not heard nothing. If it tries to come, there's a force field of it. I have a force field. It just bounces off. So I'm not even aware what the progress is of that fight, what's happening with that fight, when the absolute date is of that fight. All I know is on the helipad. I couldn't give two shits. I would never pay any money. There's a part of me that's still intrigued to watch it because it's Floyd. And I want to just,
but it's not real. It's not real. It's an exhibition. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's not real. It's an exhibition.
And it's like, am I going to see anything that's going to make me go, wow? Because the Logan Paul thing made me think, nah, mate, you're tired now, Paul. Floyd. It's time to hang it up and even exhibitions chill out. Still coming back.
I mean, like there was stuff like there was like an adverse reaction to the Paul thing he did last year, and I'm like, this man literally told you before the fight that it's a legalized bank robbery. Why would you buy that shit?
Because he told you.
Why would you buy that shit?
He's opening up an
you know what I mean?
He's opening up an academy in Nigeria. I saw that earlier.
Who, Floyd?
Yeah, a boxing academy there.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
Well, that's good because AJ should be doing shit like that. AJ should be a partner in that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's your fucking country.
I think what's his name? What's AJ's friend's name? What's that guy's name?
Skims.
No. This guy is a boxer. Boatsy. I think he's gonna be doing some stuff over there. No, Boatsy.
Oh.
No,
Boatsy's
Joshua
from Ghana.
Boatsy.
Yeah, he's from Ghana though.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the other boxer. What's the other? Lawrence Okoli. Yeah, that's the one. He's over there doing some stuff too.
Yeah. Is he Nigerian? Is he Nigerian? Okoli?
Yeah, Okoli's Nigerian.
Yeah, I think he was over there too. He's helping build a gym too.
Yeah, Lawrence Okoli is Nigerian. Yeah. Yeah, well, AJ, maybe, I wonder if AJ's a silent partner in that.
Good question.
Yeah.
Should be.
Who knows? Maybe he'll do something too. I don't know, but I saw that earlier.
Yeah, you fucking should do. Do you know what I mean? You should do. It's your country.
When's the Lawrence Okoli fighting again? Needs to get himself back out there.
I think I don't think there's date because he had to have a little break since that.
When was that? When was his last fight?
Couple months ago. Only about.
Okay, yeah. It was relatively recent. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Only about 2 months ago.
Okay, got it. Well, I'm not thinking it was last year.
2.5 months ago. Feels like it's a long time ago. Probably about 2 because we covered it on the weekly wrap up show when he had a bit of a tough time with that geezer, with that Polish geezer.
Yes, that's like yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So I think we may probably see him. We will see him again this year, though. Yeah, he will be out again this year because Eddie did say they will be getting him back out this year. So
I'm really looking forward to this Richards Boatsy fight, though. That's going to be interesting.
Me too. The Joshua Boatsy and
Spider Richards.
Craig Richards. Yeah, I've got Boatsy on that.
Me too, but I don't know, man. Richards he might surprise. You think Richards might surprise us or no?
He's a better box. He's a great boxer because I saw him with Bivol, but I mean,
yeah.
Boatsy, he see with Craig, right? Where are you guys? Because I'm looking at something and I'm not realizing that I'm not even on the camera to ask because I'm all fiddling about on my thingy. So the thing with Craig, he came up from 54 to 60. He's not a natural 160 geezer, right? So
you mean light heavyweight, or he was a super middleweight, right?
I mean, sorry, it's 168 to 175.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's not naturally a 175er. He's still trying to fill out in that. He's tall, but he's thin. Listen, if you don't have and Craig's known technically good boxer, but he doesn't have like power. And Boatsy, if you don't have power, he's gonna fuck you up because Boatsy can box and he will knock you out.
Yeah. He's gotten several highlight. When usually he lands, his opponents go to sleep. They're out like a light.
Out. They're out cold. They're out cold. He made that French guy that was undefeated fucking go to sleep.
Daniel Dos Santos. Yeah, that guy. I saw that. That was bad. That was brutal.
The oxygen mask. That guy was crying and went into depression. We ain't seen him ever since. Joshua Boatsy had to go in his dressing room and
calm him down. Yeah.
And because the guy was,
I looked up that guy's age. He was like 30. I'm like, bruh, you're 30 years old crying like that. Like,
I'll have to check that knockout out. I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Sounds like a kryptonite almost.
Oh, Jed, that was brutal, bro. That was brutal.
It was brutal, and that's what Joshua Boatsy does. And I'm afraid Craig Richards doesn't tarry with that. It does. Yeah. I can't pick Craig Richards to beat Joshua Boatsy. Sorry.
Eddie might be on suicide watch if Boatsy was to lose this fight. I mean, like
Boatsi's
that.
not going to lose to
No.
Richard.
I'm just imagine if he did. That'd be crazy. But I'm
That's
not.
a very small, slim number
Yeah,
because
but
I've gone through all the ways that Richard could win, and there's hardly no ways. Like
well,
you can
that's what I was
outbox
saying in the group.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
can
was saying in the
outbox
group,
him.
Chan.
You can outbox him for a few rounds, but after a while, Boatsi's going to get him.
That's what I was saying in the group. Like, I know Bivell's amazing, but in a way, like, Bivell's style suited Richards more because they both were just, like, boxing with each other. And Bivell doesn't really... Bivell kind of just cruises if he's winning.
Yeah.
He doesn't really, like, go for the kill. But Boatsi, with his power, like, he's going to... Like, I think he'll probably stop Richards late, you know?
He's going to
He's got
stop
the power
him.
and
Yeah,
he's going to want to make
I got Josh beating him. I got Josh beating him. Yeah.
It's not even going to go to a points decision. This is what I'm saying. It's a stoppage. Like, it's a stoppage. I promise you, if I could promise you anything else, please, if you're going to bet your money, bet your money on Boatsi's stoppage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I was going with Boatsi.
That was an interesting face-off they had, though. I don't know if anybody's seen that.
Yeah, I did.
No, I didn't see it.
With Ade, you mean?
Yeah, with that, yeah. Like they kind of were like, it was kind of like, it was interesting. Is like they were like, they weren't really disrespecting each other. They were just kind of showing respect in like different ways, and like kind of like, it's kind of like they were analyzing each other.
Digs here and there, little digs here and there. But yeah,
I mean, little digs, but they just kept it respectful for the most part. They kind of just analyzed each other for the most part and just saying like, you know, but walked off with a handshake and just kept it cool. I'm like, interesting face off, you know, really kind of interesting. So some stuff you don't normally see.
I looked in Boatsi's eyes. He doesn't cut. He doesn't cut his hair until after his win. I just looked in Boatsi's eyes, and he had that look that I knew that I'd seen when he demolished that DeSantos. He's going to demolish Craig Richards. Craig Richards is food. It's a good domestic fight, but it's going to show where Craig Richards is and where Boatsi is. And Craig Richards has never had the Boatsi is the AJ, even though he's AJ's his manager. Boatsi is the AJ. Boatsi, this is what Richard was saying. You won the Olympics. You got bronze in the Olympics. You got put through to there. You were good. It's not saying that you didn't earn what you did, because Boatsi's like, yeah, did this because I was good at it and I earned my spot. But Richards has come from like, kind of like, no one's really cared about him, and then Eddie spotted him and said, oh, come over here. I've got this lad here. I think he's really good. I'm putting him in with Bivell. He lost against Bivell, and then he fought the other day, not too long ago, and he got the win. And then
that fight, he didn't look good in that fight. He didn't
really
at all. Like he was losing the first few rounds until he landed like a right hand, and that stoppage was questionable. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, the ref waved it off or something, isn't it?
Yeah, like as soon as he landed a big right hand on that guy, it's like the ref just kind of jumped in. And like, you know, he's done. I'm like, I thought that was kind of BS.
And then I was like, Boatsi's
questionable.
Yeah, I thought Boatsi's going to destroy him. It's going to absolutely destroy him. He's not even. He's come from super middleweight. Boatsi's always been a 175er.
He looks small though. For some reason, he has. I mean, he's looked kind of small for like.
Did y'all see this press conference?
Of who?
Of Floyd. Oh my God.
Oh Jesus! No, I'm not watching that crap.
So Fat Hype, this is a mess.
But he's chatting shit on there.
He's Floyd boxing someone.
He's sitting up there and it's a nice, arrangement here. It's in the bar. Well, I don't know where the press conference is, but the setup is real nice. I'm dying laughing.
Lisa, how many people showed up? 2 or 5?
I don't know. It's not that type of setting. No, this is not that type of setting. This is like very upscale.
Okay, that sounds
I ain't watching it, so I ain't watching it.
Boring.
Listos pe los chingazos. Listos pe los chingazos.
No, we're not ready. We're not ready. I got to load up some all different ones. I've got all different ones that I wrote down, ideas that I have to edit.
Nobody talking about the Tevin Farmer and
Oh yeah,
Mickey
they had
Bay
a press
fight.
conference for that. I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
trying
know
to see
about that. I thought Tevin Farmer retired.
I thought Mickey Bay. I thought Mickey Bay retired.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know about that fight either, mate.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Pulev fighting Forrest?
Tevin Farmer should win that fight. I mean, I don't see why he shouldn't. If he doesn't, that's sad. So that's all I
Then
got to
you've
say.
got to leave. You've got to get the hell on, Tevin Farmer.
Yeah, man.
Pulev is fighting Jerry Forrest. Oh,
No.
that sounds like
a fall from grace.
war.
That could be a banana skin, bro. That could be a banana skin.
Anthony Joshua, and then you're fighting Jerry Forrest. That's not going to be war. Pulev's is going to walk right through fucking Jerry Forrest. He got a draw with Relay
no, Jerry Forrest may get him.
Chan, he just upset Michael Hunter. He beat Michael Hunter in his last fight, in my opinion. He did.
Jerry Forrest.
He may upset him.
He may. That may be a banana skin.
I'd like Jerry Forrest to beat Pulev, by the way, because like Pulev makes me sick. But I don't know.
Why?
Why? I actually used to like Pulev, but then he fucked him on to fight Joshua, so I didn't like it, I actually used to not mind him, but
he said some stupid shit at the press conference with Joshua, and he was an antagonizer, and he went, "Yeah, I want to."
You know what? He's scared of Joshua deep down. He didn't want to fight Joshua.
He said, "I want to get a tan, just like Anthony Joshua's tan."
What the hell?
Joshua's
I remember.
He said that. He said that. Really?
Wow. Yeah. He went to sleep in that fight. So.
Yeah, he went to sleep. Joshua was just like,
he got his ass whooped.
I'm just going to get this cunt.
He was petrified of Joshua for years. He did not want that fight.
Ducking from a long time. Yeah.
I've never seen a challenger duck a champion for so long. It was the strangest thing.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
What the hell did he even do to beat a mandatory anyway? Who did he beat?
I don't know. I don't know. But it was like, please don't give him my title shot. Keep him away from me. That's just what he was like.
Well, he was he was that for a while. So I don't remember.
He's a good boxer, though, Pulev. He's got some skills. Like he's kind of
he had an amazing jab. He was long. He was ranging. He was strong.
He's not exciting to watch, but he's effective. What he does.
Only had one loss, Vladimir Klitschko.
Yeah.
That Klitschko fight was kind of funny. Klitschko kept dropping him. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm not hurt." Yada yada yada.
You know what Klitschko's team did? They messed with the canvas so Pulev couldn't bounce around as well. That was what I heard.
They tried to do that.
They tried to do it with Fury as well, yeah.
Fury was like, "No, we're not going to fight then. The fight will be off if you don't fucking..."
That's why Vlad Dewey could throw leap and left hooks and land, because he knew Pulev couldn't move properly.
Yeah, he's fighting Jerry Forrest. All right, get you, Jerry Forrest. Jerry Forrest beaten by Carlos Takam. Jerry Forrest that got a draw with Zhilei Zhang, but I really thought that Jerry Forrest kind of won that fight.
He beat Michael Hunter too as well and got a draw in that fight. So yeah,
he's a C-list heavyweight.
Potential spoiler. Potential spoiler.
And does he beat Pulev? Possibly. I get where
I love Pulev.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be a banana skin.
He's got age advantage over Pulev. Pulev's already 40-41 now. But Pulev is strong. Yeah, fuck up Pulev. Just fuck him up. Yeah, for real, Forrest. Just do your due diligence. If you don't beat Pulev, hang it up, love. Hang it up.
Then you got his brother fighting Kovalev on the undercard.
Kovalev, I was going to say that. His brother's fighting Kovalev.
They were
I saw that.
Yeah, because didn't you have them fighting in the cage? The triangle cage.
Yeah, he was doing that. Yeah, beating on like MMA guys. Yeah, they were doing that. Yeah, they were. Yeah, he was.
Right. Yeah, the triad. Yeah, whatever you call it.
Like the pizza crust thing.
Yeah, your life just goes to hell. You get beaten by Joshua and your life goes to complete hell.
Have you seen that Pulev wife? She's like a huge singer in Eastern Europe. I think that he's got like he's married to like a massive singer over there.
He said, Locke said, I think Floyd should stop doing exceptions.
Exhibitions, maybe. Yeah.
He's making too much money for my liking. Too much money for your liking.
Try to tell him that.
Why can't he make much? Why is it up to you how much money he makes, Locke?
Not our business, really. I'm not going to watch it. I've got no interest in it, but it's not my business.
Yeah, I've got no interest in the fight.
Like it was like his exhibition with Logan Paul was hilarious. Just like the lights went out, people kept slipping all over the ring. He was having technical difficulty.
That's just something. Floyd needs to give it a break. Just because I can hear you tapping, click, 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 click. So I just muted you. She finished tapping. Yeah, it's just I'm not got no interest in that fucking shit. Floyd, I don't care about no press conference or nothing. I ain't even reported no news.
Yeah.
Because I needed to do this thing, like for the thing that I was telling you that AJ and Teddy Atlas, I got to do this, and I'm being stuck on here for 5 hours. Look what you lot got me again. 5 hours.
This is fun.
No, it's not when it's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah, that's
out
right.
of
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
I'm out of
Taxi time or what, Ken? Taxi time or what? Taxi time or what?
What's taxi time?
Taxi time. You want like bounce? Everyone bounce. Getting late.
Oh, taxi like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
Use that one.
You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Last call.
Last call.
That's what we say when we want someone gone.
Yeah,
Taxi.
yeah.
The taxi.
Oh, I didn't know that. The taxi time. Yeah, we say
Taxi time, bro.
Taxi time. Yeah, just looking at the comments, through the comments. Guys, don't forget to join the group, join and be a member. There's going to be some good perks of the job over here. So, who's this? Someone's beeped in. Who's that? Okay, in the building, it's 1-2 Kid. What up, 1-2?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Bro.
What's up, 1-2? Love that video you did. The editing was sick.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, I finished it today.
That was funny. The big payback. I was dying laughing.
Why? What was that about?
It's about the Bivol fight and all the people hating on him and his highlights and stuff. Y'all should go check it out. 1-2
We
Kid.
check out 1-2 Kids channel, guys.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'll check it
Funny.
out. What was your thoughts on the Bivol and Canelo 1-2?
Oh, I bet on it. I won some big bucks on that fight.
Yeah, I know you did. You've been a Bivol. You always said it.
Yeah.
Really? You always
As a
had
matter
it.
of fact, the Buatsi Craig Richards fight, I think Craig Richards gonna stop Buatsi. I know you ain't gotta believe it.
Ooh,
y'all ain't gotta believe
interesting.
it.
Tell me, why do you think that though? What have I not seen?
Because of his jab, and his right hand is extremely heavy and accurate, and he uses his range very well. He gave guys like Bivol problems. He has nothing but knockouts since he fought Bivol, and before he fought Bivol, he won the British Championship with a big knockout of that young kid.
But he's not a big hitter though.
You know, he's a big puncher. He just doesn't. He don't. Like when he launches it, he stops guys. He throws Bivol in his tracks too. So I'm telling you,
but look, okay, but he couldn't stop Bivol. No one can because he's got a granite chin. But look at the level of competition. Like who Buatsi's fought. Say the last 3 opponents. Would Craig Richards have been able to stop them?
I think Craig Richards is a sleeper. I was talking about it prior to the Bivol fight. I was like, yeah, don't sleep on this dude. And the only reason why he couldn't really land on Bivol is because of Bivol's feet.
Yeah, but look at who Buatsi fought. The last fight, like Buatsi, like who was the last fight that he fought? The Polish, was it Polish? Who did Buatsi fought? Bolotniks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could Richard stop him?
I think Richards could stop him too. I'm telling you, y'all gonna find out after this fight. He's gonna start making a name for himself.
Yeah.
Watch, you'll see. I mean, if y'all picking Buatsi,
gonna have a. So you're gonna think that Buatsi loses his then?
I think so. Yeah. Wow. Depending on the odds, I bet on that one too.
Wow.
He's sharp, man. He's sharp.
Yeah, he's a good boxer.
Tuned into everything. Buatsi's a slugger, and he's got really heavy hands.
But he's
Buatsi can still box a bit as well, though. I mean, he's highly decorated then.
He's a boxer puncher. He can box,
right? But I'm saying, the way he swings, though, he usually gets guys out of there with the hands. He probably can box, but when I hate to say it, when people got power like that, they just stop boxing. They fall in love with their power.
They bad habits.
They get drunk off it.
It does create bad habits. Like to me, Triple G's regressed massively as a boxer since he turned pro. Like he was way better in there. Even Deontay Wilder.
And
he was
Canelo.
better. Yeah, even Canelo. Yeah, you're right.
Power now, Molly. Yeah.
Yep, they do regress. Once you start relying on your power, you regress.
Interesting, because I'm taking it on board and thinking, I just don't see Craig. Like that would be epic. If Craig stops Joshua Buatsi, he's gone clear. Like
that's one of the biggest. That's one of the biggest upsets of the year.
That's going to be a massive.
Yeah, I can't see that happening.
I just can't see Craig Richards stopping Ghanaian warrior. No. Joshua Buatsi, I can't.
Has he ever been down? Has he ever been down at all? Or?
I'm just saying, it depending on the odds, I'll roll the dice on that one.
Is Buatsi been down in his pro career? Yes, hasn't he?
Has he been dropped?
I'm
not sure. I don't think he has. Who?
No? Is he not been dropped?
No, I can't remember him being dropped. I haven't seen as much of him as you probably have, but from what I've seen, I can't ever remember hearing of him getting dropped.
I wanted to say maybe he has been once, but still won. But obviously, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. No, he hasn't been on the canvas, and he's been hit by big punches.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I think the guy got a damn good right hand, man. An underrated right hand.
Good and a jab. He's good. Yeah. But you heard me say it 1, 2, kid. I said he's a good boxer. He's a good boxer. He is. He's a good boxer. It's just a system. And I said, and it made me as well. I said on my show the other day, it made me appreciate him a little bit more when I saw how he fought Bivol. I judged that Bivol wouldn't beat Canelo because on the performance of Bivol and Craig. And I said, I gave Craig about 3 rounds. You could maybe even say 4 against Bivol. So I was like, I don't know if Bivol's going to get Canelo out of there.
He hurt Bivol twice in that fight.
It's a good fight. And I rewatched it.
But when I watched it, I seen him. He hurt him with the right hand. Well, stunned him a couple of times with that right hand. And I was like, I don't know, man. Like that dude, if he could handle him, like he had an easier time with him than Joe Smith.
Canelo. I know.
Joe Smith was easier fight than the Craig Richards fight.
Yeah.
Well, he gave Bivol his toughest fight, really. To me, he gave. But once again, styles make fights, bro.
Toughest fight. Yeah. I don't know if he gave Bivol.
I think it is. I can't think of anyone else who gave Bivol a better fight. Who can you think of?
Who? Craig Richards.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else has given Bivol.
No, he got hit to the body. He got hit to the body by Bivol got hit to the body by who did he fight? Who was the other geezer that and it did register, but he still won.
Talk about Joe Smith.
Joe Smith. Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe Smith rocked him. Joe Smith rocked him, and he shut it off.
But he schooled Joe Smith that whole fight, though. Like, he schooled Joe Smith outside of that.
Right. I was at the fight. I was there.
Was you? What happened?
Yeah. With the in the very, I think I don't know what round it was, but the bell rung and they both threw a punch, and Bivol thought, like, after he threw the punch, he just dropped his guard and got caught. Boom.
It was like 9th or 10th round, bro. I watched that fight.
Yeah, it was like at the very end. He was out on his. But he just kind of walked along the rope because he was buzzed. Yeah, he was buzzed, and but then he came back and just.
Demolished him.
He almost stopped him in the last round.
But bro, that shows, bro, how hectic Bivol's chin is, lad. He took a punch from Joe Smith, one of the biggest punches at the division, with his hands down, not expecting it.
Yeah, in the back of the head.
Didn't get dropped. Yeah.
And then he didn't fall. No. But
girl behind the mic. Girl behind the mic. Hey, girl. Hey, queen. What up?
Hey, girl behind the mic.
Hey, Chan. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Ladies and gents, it's time for work now. I gotta get off. So,
all righty.
Thanks, my bro.
All right, AJ. Love you. Have a blessed night.
I hit you off, though.
Love you more.
Love you.
All right, y'all take it easy.
Yeah.
All right. Love you, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I just don't see I don't see Buatsi getting shut
even
down.
Even the dub. I don't ever bet on knockouts, but I'll bet on a dub.
What with Buatsi and Richards?
Yes.
On a knockout?
Oh yeah.
Bet that Buatsi knocks
I'll
out
take the win. No, I'll take the win. I don't bet on like the exact results. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just bet on the win.
Yeah, I bet on the win. But I'll take Richards in that one if the odds are right. Which they should be, because you just was like, Buatsi going icy.
Buatsi's gonna get him.
You think
He's gonna
so?
stop. Yeah.
Gonna get him, bro. Gonna get him.
It's not just. It's it's not like you. I also, like I always say, I always think of the business behind people. But actually, there's business behind him. You know, he's
Oh yeah, I
trained by
got you.
Virgil Hunter. He's an Olympian, bronze medalist. He's
Mhm.
under 258 management with Anthony Joshua. It's just, yeah, it's just not going to happen. It's just like if
So you
Craig
don't think
tried
Richards would get the decision either? Then that's what you're saying.
Yeah, he's not.
Well, Bibble just got a
money.
decision against Canelo. You can't get no better.
Yeah,
than that.
but what I'm saying is, Craig Richards would have to comprehensively super outbox like what Bivol did to Thingy.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening.
And it's not happening with Craig Richards. He's a good boxer, but I saw
Mhm.
how he flailed
that
in
good.
certain rounds with Bivol, and he lets the ball drop. He lets the ball
Yeah.
drop. He lets.
He's
the
only
ball
got one gear. I can tell he's only got one gear as a boxer.
Nah, I think he learned a
Maybe
lot from that fight.
and
Like,
he's quite
he stopped-
boring to watch. He's quite
he
boring.
stopped. Yeah, but have you watched his last 3 fights? He stopped like every one of them.
I did.
No, I haven't seen him, to be
I saw a
honest.
bit of the last one, a little bit of that last one, and then
I'm
I saw
pretty sure he
Bivol.
stopped everybody that he's fought since, and he stopped the dude.
Well, he
that
didn't
fought
stop
before
Bivol, did he?
Bivol. Well,
He didn't stop Bivol, did
no, neither did anybody else.
No, just
So I'm just saying, like maybe he just wanted. He's hard to hit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's
Bivol's got a granite chin anyway.
but he's the least hit light heavyweight in the division.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 12. It's only a 12% landing percentage on him. So
yeah, but I've seen how when Bivol fainted on Richards, how he reacts to feints. He's very reactive. He's not like Joshua Boatsy is an Olympian. He'll suss him out. He's suss him out. He'll outbox Joshua for about 4 rounds. He reacts to feints. Every feint he reacts to, and he does an overreaction. And when he was hit by Bivol and tapped up and that, he did give Bivol some good flurries though. Flurry punches he did, like what Bivol was doing to Canelo. Richards did that to Bivol. But I'm worried about more of his. I don't think he's got a granite chin. I'm more worried about his punch resistance and his reaction to feints. And if he reacts the wrong way to a feint with Boatsy will work it out. Okay, if I do that and this is what you do and you flinch this way or that, Boatsy's going to tuck him in. Trust me. Boatsy's tucking in.
Well, we all entitled to our opinions.
Yeah, no, and I love it.
For a fact till the
yeah,
shit
no,
go
I
down.
don't know for a fact. So either. So
We're going to find out. But yeah,
we're going to find out
think,
though.
I agree with you though, bro. I think Richards is a good boxer, and I think he'll do well early. But I just see him getting broken down. 12 rounds, he'll get stopped. I think in the later rounds, maybe
he's
between
smaller.
9 and 7.
He's thinner. He's smaller. Boatsy's he's come from 168. He ain't even like Richards. Ain't even a real proper 175er. Like in weight, he's not. He's small. Compared to
Boatsy's going to be hungry and up for this fight to make a statement. Because Richards looks good now. Stock's gone up through the Bivol beat.
But Richards been light heavyweight since like what 2017.
Yeah, well, that's still quite.
That's
But I mean, 4 years, 5 years. I know that's out. Yeah, you can say it's a long time, but Boatsy's always.
But he's also fought 3 fights. Or no, actually, nah. He only fought. Yeah, he only fought 1 fight.
How many fights did he
fight?
Sure
at 68. Oh,
he fought a good few.
I think his first fight. It says here his first fight was at.
What was
at 175. His first fight. Yep.
And then he dropped down.
Then he dropped down. Yep. And then he went back up for Richard Horton to 182. Bouncing around, I guess, and then in 17 when
dropped
he fought,
back down again, and then came back up from 17.
Came back,
yeah. So really, he's teetered up and down for where there's an opportunity. He'll go up 180 something for him. That's fucking heavy. He'll teeter up and down, and then I get he's just one of the smaller lads. You know, like Bivol's one of the smaller 175ers. That's how Craig Richards is. But, I mean, Bivol gets away with it because of his skill. See, Craig Richards, he's in that bracket where we don't know if you're, like, world level yet. We know you're British level, but there's a leap. We don't know if you're world level. So, but we don't know if Boatsy's world level.
Right. I
If you
think, but what I'm trying to say is, I
like
think he
that,
learned something from that last fight. I think, like when he knocked out Pitters, Pitters was 14-0, and they were talking about Pitters like he was the next big thing, and he
yeah,
knocked him
knocked
out
him clean out. He
cold.
did.
Yeah,
He did.
he knocked him out
He
cold,
did.
and that's what got him the Bivol fight. And
He
then I
did.
think he got to that stage and kind of wasn't ready,
Yeah,
and
Eddie
didn't know
threw
when
him in
to
it, but
turn
he
it on
still
and
didn't
off.
do the count of himself, though. He didn't lose miserably, did he? And that
Right.
was it made Bivol look worse than it made Craig
Right.
Richards.
Right, exactly. And what I'm trying to say is, I think he learned
You're
from
right.
that because he wanted to jump right back in the ring. He was like, "Oh,
He
I
did.
wish I could get a rematch.
He did. He
I
did.
would
You
like to
remember?
get back in there." So then he
Yeah.
got the next fight, and that's what I'm saying. I think he's, even though with the background that Buatsi's got, I think that he's.
He
I don't
could
know. I just
outbox
feel
him and
like he could.
outwit him.
I think he
Yeah.
can get him. I think he can
Yeah,
get him.
you're making me see it another way like that. I get what you're. Hang on, let me do this for. I get what you're saying now. I guess, yeah, he could be like bap 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 and just outbox Buatsi bap bap bap. Buatsi's a. Hang on, let me just do this for Hap. I don't have a members thing yet, Hap, so I'm going to give you a super chat thingy like this. Hap is the first member in the building. Haplo became a YouTube member. Thank you, Hap. Thank you
Welcome,
so much.
Hap.
And thank you for your services as a great moderator.
You're
as
a
well.
charter member.
Because Happy a good moderator as well. He's one of like the best moderators that was on there. Who's number one? Come on, Shan. Say it's Haplo. It is you, Hap. It is. Remember, we're gonna go to our castles. Don't worry, it's number one. Yeah, it's number one. Thank you, Hap. First French and first member. I know, innit? I know. Number one, numero uno. Ya tú sabes. Yeah, you are number one in the building. So
Awesome.
back to what you're saying, 1-2. I can kind of I get your point a little bit more. I get where you're coming from. I'm not totally shooting it down now. Like, yeah, because Richard Stock he probably coming in this fight feeling confident now that how people are now saying Canelo didn't perform as well as Bivol with Bivol as Richards did now.
I just feel like actually, how I look at it is it's not really that. It's just his performance in itself. You can see that he's got skills and he's got good power too with both hands. And I'm like, and he uses his length very well. So I'm like, now that he's got his confidence up, you know what I mean? He might just let him go.
What do you give Buatsi on the power level? Who's stronger out of Buatsi and Richards, would you say, 1-2?
I would say that Buatsi got probably heavier hands. I just feel when he sits down on his punch, he can stop guys in the light heavyweight division. Like I literally was like, yo, if this dude gets in there with a big name light heavyweight, I'm gonna put some bread on him. I feel like he's one of them sleepers. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna come in, he's gonna show up.
Did you see what he did to the French guy, mate? Fucked up his life. That guy didn't even know who he was. He cried, and I've never seen someone bawl like that. And Buatsi's a nice lad as well, though. As well, on top of it, he's a really nice guy. Like he turns from it. Jed, you've seen it. Like outside the ring, he's so nice and got loads of money. And he prays and he's really religious. Goes in the ring, he turns to a monster. And a beast. Yeah. And then when he comes back out, he's back to like, oh, thank you very much. And he went to the guy's thing and he rubbed his head and he hugged him and he said, don't worry, man. God is like, let's pray. And he prayed with the guy and it was so nice. Like, he's just a nice lad. But he's got that switch where he just turns into a beast, though. And I saw it in the kind of like the gloves were off thing when he was looking at Craig Richards and he went, Craig, you know who I am. You know what I do. You know what I do. And his face was like, and then that was the first time I saw Craig look a bit like, And then they had sparred each other or fought each other in the Amis. Did you know that? Because they said that in the gloves was off thing. But I couldn't tell who got the better of who because they kind of like got a bit funny when Ade mentioned it. And they was like, yeah, but that was ages ago when we was kids.
Who got the decision?
I don't know. They never brought it up. It was like when they brought it up, it was almost like they were both embarrassed. And none of them said, well, I won in the end. Anyway, I got the decision. Not one of them said it. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up their Ami rec. Let me see. Will I be able to see it on his amateur box rec? Do you reckon? Will it be on his box rec on let's go Boxy.
Possibly. Maybe give it a try.
Joshua.
If it was that long ago, it might be there.
Yeah, box rec. And then I will share the screen with Charles. Let's have a look. I agree. Am I logged in? Yeah, I am logged in. Un momento. Let me share. There we go. Compare. Boazzi share.
Zach Parker.
Oh, he fought him?
I see Zach Parker debut. Oh, I think she's on mute.
Yeah, she's on mute.
They're talking to you guys. I thought I wasn't on mute. Sorry. Let me know if I'm muted once I plug my mic back in. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Zach Parker. He beat Lyndon Arthur. Beat Zach Parker. Yeah, Miss Craig Richards. There he is. He won unanimous. That's why Craig was going. That's why Craig was going. Yeah, but we were kids then. We was like 14. Well, that's 2014. He said we was like 14. He beat Craig Richards. Yeah, he beat Craig Richards. Lost to these other two geezers. Yeah, he beat Craig Richards. You see, I'm back on my thing now. I know amateurs don't mean just because you beat someone in amateurs means you beat him in the pros. Far, but for me, this is yeah. Jed, does that make Jed?
Excuse me. Sorry.
I think Jed's asleep. I think that makes me more confident. Don't that make you more confident now? Once you could maybe go for Boazzi.
No, I'm still going with Richards.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm an underdog guy, man. I like the underdog. They get me more money.
I know. But what if you lose?
Then I lose a little money. But if I win, I win a lot of money.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true.
How I look at it.
How much did you put on Bivol?
4, and I came back with
400.
Yeah, I came back with like 19.
That's a lot of money though, just to be this 400, and just in case you lost that £400. I thought you're there putting in like $100, $50. You know, you're putting.
I put 2 on the draw too because I thought he was gonna win and they were gonna rob him to get a draw. If I got that, I would have got 3,200.
Yeah, you would have been right because they did try to rob him and give him a draw.
Yeah, so that's how I bet that one. Yeah. I got the Teofimo one too.
With Cambosos.
No, with
Loma.
Yeah, I didn't bet on the Cambosos fight. I thought Teo was gonna lose.
And yeah, I thought he was
because
gonna win.
he got big headed.
Yeah, he spoiled himself big time. Lara fight was a draw. I think Golovkin won the first bout. Rewatch Mayweather point count casino. We already did that. TKC.
How did you score that fight?
I had it. I had Canelo winning.
You had Canelo winning by how much?
Let me see. Canelo 116, 112.
Yeah.
Canelo 116. Yeah. Yeah. And so Lisa had so I had Canelo winning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was at 8-4. And I think Lisa, you have, I think maybe she had him 7-4. I mean 7-5 or something like that. Yeah. She had Canelo winning, and then AJ
I had Canelo.
Go ahead, sis.
I had Canelo winning because of the body shots, but Laura was winning at first, but then he started like
slowing down.
He still had his legs,
well,
but
he passed.
But but Canelo was putting in a lot of nasty body work.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you wonder too, because you see what Hurd did to Laura. It's like,
oh yeah, that's what we was talking about.
He just walked through everything, Laura.
That was his real loss. And then we said with who's the other guy? Williams. Who did he fight?
Yeah, Paul Williams.
Oh yeah,
Laura got robbed.
Laura got robbed,
and I was a Paul Williams fan too, and I was like, no way he won that fight. I was like, no way he won that fight.
But I thought you got robbed with Canelo, but I've got Canelo winning. AJ had Canelo losing though. He had one of the.
I used to question that Castillo fight, and then I watched it over with Mayweather, and then I was I had Mayweather win the first one, 7-5.
I had Mayweather losing the first one in the end.
Did you?
Yeah, got it on here. We did a rewatch of it.
I watched it. I had him winning 7-5. I was like,
did you?
Crazy. Yep.
What did I have it? Let me see it on my scorecard because I got my scorecard to stay on my phone. Fight score done.
Sometimes you rewatch them, and sometimes like when you're in the moment, you know.
Yeah.
You're not accustomed to seeing people getting hit.
Guys, we've done quite a lot of rewatches. You know, I thought we did. Okay, so we did. Well, I did Canelo Bivol. It wasn't a rewatch. I was just point scoring it. I had that 117 to 111, 111, 117 to Bivol. So we did Triple G Canelo 2. That was a draw. I had that 114 to 114. Taylor Serrano, I had that 95 to 95. That was a rewatch. David Tua and Rahman to where that got stopped because Rahman just asked me to watch it and see what I thought. And I had Rahman 98 to 91 until that first one happened. Whitaker De La Hoya 110, 117. So that means, I had De La Hoya winning. Yeah.
When you doing another one?
I'd usually do them every week, usually every Sunday. Probably will do one on Sunday. Or probably one on Sunday. Because what we do, sometimes we do like classic fights. We do like Hagler Duran. We've done Leonard Hearns. We've done Usyk Bradis. Spence Jr. Porter, Joshua Usyk. We did that. I had Joshua losing, only having 4 rounds. Mayweather Castillo, I had that 112, 115. So I had Mayweather losing. Fraser Ali, Bridges Gangloff, Paul Woodley. Bollocks. Kovalev Ward, I don't know why I had to do the Woodley one. I think that was with the boxing voice. Kovalev Ward, I had 114, 114. Whitaker Rivera, 114, 116. Boatsy Bolotniks, 97 to 92. Porter Ugas. I had Porter winning. When I first watched it, I thought Porter lost. But it was just edged it, 115 to 113. Gatti Ward, number 1. I think that was number 190. I had that a draw. Charlo Castano had that a draw. But when I watched it in the beginning, the first time I watched it, I had Castano winning. De La Hoya Mosley, 116, 114 to De La Hoya. Colbert Tug, 120. We did all of them. Alvarez, Triple G, number 1. I had 110 to 118. I had fucking Triple G winning 10 rounds to 2 on that first one with Canelo. Triple G got robbed.
You know, I thought Triple G won the second one too. I think hurt him in that fight?
Yeah.
Is when he said, "Fight me Mexican style," and then he went out there and started boxing, that just looked bad. He put that extra. Him and his coach put that extra pressure on him.
Trade
so
up, yeah.
So when they started trading and he didn't want to trade, it looked bad.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Funny.
It was a close fight though. They're both close.
Yeah, that was a close fight. I could see whoever win both, but I had it a draw. I had Morales Barrera. I know 10-10. What was that? I started that. What happened with that? Yeah, I don't think I ended up finishing off it because I've only got it as 10-10. I had it as a swing round. I don't know what happened. I must have fell asleep and stopped scoring because it's just there. Who else did we have? Chocolatito Estrada. The first. I put that was the first one, and I had Choc 120 to 113. Avenetian Kelly before the stoppage. I think I had that. What was that? 48, 47. Wilder Fury won. Wilder 115, 113. And I initially thought Wilder lost the first one, but I had him just edging it. So yeah. So I tend to do them every Sunday. Today we did one today, but don't use it. Just depends. Sometimes I drop one in the week. You have to just keep on. I think I sub to you one, two kid. If I don't, because I saw a live of yours. I was watching you on Lisa's. Lisa was on there for a bit, but it was pretty late my end.
Lisa always comes through.
Yeah, and it was pretty late my end, and I think I just fell asleep. But I was watching you guys for a little minute. What you got to do if you sub to me and you check my community, you'll see when I'm. Because I always post it up and it will be on the community when I'm doing the rewatch. I post up everything to
I'm subbed to you. Oh,
okay. We'll put the notification bell on 1, 2, 3.
Well, no. What I'm saying, I'm subbed to. You know what I mean? I try to swing through when I can and show love to.
Yeah, you have come
my
through
whole
before.
community. You know what I'm saying?
You've come here before. Yeah. Well, if you put the notification, but can you put your link in the chat to yours? These people can see it at 12. But there's But I mean, Sissy, you okay?
Yeah, getting tired. That's all.
Yeah.
Pay me no mind.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Put 1, 2 thingy on there, and if you, I always put like notification bells on the people that I really like that I sub to, so I don't miss their stuff. So if you put
I'm good. My allergies acting up.
Me too.
Pay me no mind.
Yeah. Mine's just fucking up, man. And it seems to be like it'd be cool all day, and then I'll do my makeup, and then my nose just starts dripping, and then I'm like, I have to get tissue.
Yeah.
My makeup's going wrong. This is so annoying.
My mother was like that. I went with her in the middle of the night last night to
the chemist, pharmacy.
What's the name of that pharmacy?
CVS.
No, the other one, Walgreens. And she got a saline solution. Saline
that's
spray.
what I want to get. There's the new one. There's a new one that you can get. They was advertising it here. How much was it? Was it expensive? It's a bit dear or not?
You know what? She's not here now, but I'll ask her how much it was.
Yeah.
I don't think they're that much.
I saw them advertise it but there's a new one that they got. Like if you even get the first sign of an allergy or cold, you just spray it up there and it just takes all the bacteria that's going to start growing and it just kills it dead. Yeah. They was just advertising it on the TV here, like literally. And I tried to find it. I forget the name of it, man.
Wow.
And I know that's probably going to be like, it's about that, the normal one, but it's going to be about £30 because I've seen one that is about.
Yeah, that sounds like an expensive one.
Yeah. But mine is doing this as well, and it's annoying. And then when I watch back my things, these, I'm always like this. But
yeah. A lot of people in the UK, I noticed they have nasal. Yeah, I've noticed that. I could tell by listening to them when they talk, especially the ones not in London, but the ones in the country.
They talk through their
I've
nose.
noticed that.
They more nasally talk through their nose.
Yeah, but they get like a lot of colds and allergies.
Yeah, because they're where the bushes are, man.
Yeah.
I don't suffer with hay fever, Ben, but it's just like 1, 2. You never put your thing in there. Did you put it in there? Can you 1, 2 put it in there? 1, 2 kids.
You think that is something to do with the weather?
Do you want me to get the link
in the private chat?
No, in the main one. So
I
everyone
did. I thought I did. It didn't show up.
Where is it?
He got to be a moderator to do it.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't. Oh,
Well, if I put it,
yes, you do.
if I put it,
Yes,
well,
you
then
do.
you want me to put it in the
Put
private
it in the
chat
private
and
chat and
y'all
I'll
put it in?
copy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot it's like that, isn't it? It does. There's a setting that I can do that for people to put, but then you just get people just dropping mad links. I know there's a setting. Oh, there it is.
I don't even know how to. I don't know how to do it. I dropped my gym channel, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, what it does, Jody, you won't be able to do it unless drop it in the drop your gym channel in the private, and then I have to copy and paste it.
But you do the link or just the
drop the link.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. We'll do it.
I had to mute. Sorry, I'm sneezing. Lord have mercy.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you next time, Jedi, how to do it. But you can put your name of your gym in the channel in the chat now.
Yeah,
I'll do that. Name. Put the name in then. This is 1-2 Kids one. And sorry, Cease.
That's okay.
Go ahead, Lise.
You know what I thought it was? I thought it was because it rained so much that maybe in the UK.
Because we got a lot of pollen. That's
okay, the pollen. That'll do it. That'll do it.
We have high pollen, but if it rains, it actually stops our allergies.
Okay.
When it rains, it's better for your allergies here. But when it don't, man, we've got high pollen count, and we every day on our weather reports it tells us what our pollen count is. Ours is quite high.
Oh wow! So you guys must have beautiful
flowers.
Yes.
Yeah, we do have.
Oh, you know what? You know which ones I love? The cherry blossom.
They're already dying already. Someone just bought me flowers.
But they are messy.
Yeah,
they drop
messy
everywhere.
And they stick to you, and sometimes if you drive under, they stick to your clothes or they stick to your car or they're very messy.
Yeah.
They're pretty. This is one.
Yeah, they are.
Like trees, man.
I'll put Vaseline up your nose, guys. It helps me. Yeah, but then you can't breathe.
Damn,
okay,
that's
this is one.
Yeah, check out the channel, y'all. Y'all like it's a lot of music. My son does a lot of music. I put
That's
his
what Haplo
music in
says.
it. And in a lot of my edits and stuff, and
oh yeah,
and all that. In my
so you do music unboxing?
Yeah. Well, I just mix them together and put them together. You know what I mean? I like mixed music or put my son's music on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I do it like that. Yeah, he spits like you, Chan.
Like me.
Yeah,
you gotta do something. Hey, Sonny.
Yeah, he be spitting like you.
Really?
Like you. Yeah, I used to back in the days. I was a DJ too. So
how old is your son?
Yeah.
My son is 22.
Yeah, I got a daughter that's 22. Snap.
Yeah,
that's 22.
That's weird.
Really? And he spits. This is our gym. Outlaw boxing are you talking about?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my gym channel. That's the actual account. That's the different one. Yeah, the one with the headrest on it.
Yeah, I'd love to show you how to get the link to it. So when people click, it goes straight to the gym. Yeah, Outlaw. I'm going to definitely have a look on there. It's funny that the link doesn't show. Okay, I know what I got to do. I've got to look at it from this side. Okay, 1 second. Because I was like, why don't it? Okay, so I've subscribed there. Okay, I've subscribed. You are most welcome. Yeah, because I was wondering why doesn't it light up in the chat, even though I've put it in there, but I just did it from the private chat. Yeah. So we're going to see. So what we've got in the schedule coming up on Saturday, we have, for us, it's Sunday morning. For Jed, it's Monday afternoon for the fight. Fucking shit, isn't it, Jed, for us?
Which one is it?
the Castano.
Nah, Sunday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon.
That's perfect. I love it.
Oh, I thought it was Monday for you. It's Sunday morning.
Oh, yeah, Sunday
afternoon.
I got a commitment, but it depends on what time it is.
Oh yeah, it's Sundays for you, not Mondays. It comes on, innit? It's
I love it. Sunday afternoon, go out the time.
Yeah, for you guys, it's a nice Sunday. For us, it's Sunday morning.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the card starts up for us at 2 a.m. and the main event's at 5.
Fucking. You know what it is? It's good if you're like in your late teens or 20s because you're staying up anyway on a Saturday night. But when you get older, it must be hard.
When you get older, it ruins your whole Sunday because what happens is you just want to sleep the whole Sunday. The weather's looking nice now. It will, it's all right. You just end up sleeping out the whole Sunday because you literally have watched the boxing at 5 a.m. and don't finish, and then I have to do my report, of what happens. By the time I do that and edit it, it's like 7 a.m. and then I'm going to sleep like 7:30.
You probably didn't even notice, Shan. When you're in your early 20s, you probably were coming home clubbing or whatever, and you
go out back to back. Your recovery rate.
I would go out all night and go to work in the morning.
Go work, and all that. My friends would carry their work clothes to the club and be like, afterwards, we're just going straight
me
to
too.
work.
Yeah.
That's why
I'm drunk. We get sent home anyway, but we give it a shot.
Yeah. You get sent home. You're just so battered. You're like,
that's why. Yeah, that's why the boxing's always Sunday afternoon for me. It was perfect. I'd go Saturday night and I'd just stop Sunday afternoon and I'll keep going Sunday afternoon.
You're cool. Your day's not disrupted. Your sleep's not disrupted. What I've got to try to go throughout the whole day and then stay up till the next day. What I need to do is like stay, go to sleep, whatever, wake up like in the daytime, stay up until like maybe 10 o'clock at night or 9 o'clock at night. Go to sleep and then wake up at 4 a.m. That makes it better. But what I'm doing is I'm staying up the whole day into the next morning. So I'm up too many hours. I'm up like 18, 19 hours, mate. That's too much.
If you're too excited for the fight.
When you want to go to sleep, right before you go to sleep, eat a big meal. That'll knock you out if you're tired.
That will knock me out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Set your alarm and then go from there.
Sometimes it can wake you up though with that food in your
but
stomach.
some people got interrupted sleep.
I have interrupted.
Some people got interrupted sleep like me. I go up and down, up and down. I'm up and down.
Me too.
I'm the same. And if I got food in my stomach,
I'll check my comments. I'll check my Instagram, maybe my Twitter. Then I check the comments on the YouTube. Then I think of an idea. Then I upload something, and then I'm
gonna be honest with you.
Then I check in our WhatsApp shit, and then you guys are sometimes talking, and then I see something. I may chime in there, and then I go back.
I'll be honest, she's your best off.
Have you ever done a sleep study?
Yeah, I did a sleep study, not with scientists, but with an app on my phone, and it records you as well. I've heard myself do a little bit of talking, a little bit of snoring, a little bit of it will tell me the times when I've come out of a certain, like when I've gone into REM sleep. The app's really good. You've got to pay a monthly thing to it. REM sleep. When I've come out of more of a deeper sleep, gone into a deeper sleep, shows me, and it is quite disruptive, and I don't seem to get a clear quality of sleep for no longer than maybe could be 4 hours at a time. I can't really.
And how many times would you wake up during the night?
So I literally only sleep for 6 hours. So after 4 hours, I'm already restless, and I've already woken up multiple times within that 6 hours. Multiple.
Yeah.
On the boxing, I did all my life, and then I took a trip to Florida for like a couple weeks, and I slept like a baby every night.
It's on the boxing night. It's probably best having a couple valleys like on them nights. That will just knock you out for 6 hours, you know. So you wake up in the morning. That's probably your best bet, to be honest.
It don't take a lot for me to wake up. Like all I got to do is hear a noise, and I'm up.
I'm a light sleeper like you.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm quite a light sleeper.
That's what I'm saying. On the boxing nights as well, she's going to be so excited for the fight in the morning. You're probably best taking a couple valleys that'll calm you down, and you'll get sleep, you know, and wake up.
What is a valley?
Valium. That will make me wake up, but I'll be so drowsy for the fight. I've literally got sleeper tablets. The doctors gives me sleep. I've got sleeper tablets.
They don't work. They don't work. No?
Like Valium. I've got like these antihistamines that are for like itchy for my allergies.
Oh,
and they're like blue tablets, but I've got also sleeper tablets. But if I take the sleeper tablet, that knocks you out for like, that's an 8 hour knockout.
Yeah.
So
we'll have them.
if I took that up, so if I really wanted to watch the fight at 4, and I'd have to take the tablet at 9 to really make sure I'm going to bed at 9 a.m.
Yeah, just do that shit.
And then I'd have to wake up and be like, oh my God. Yeah, I know it sounds so tragic, innit? And tablets and that. Yeah, but I'm just suffering from bouts of insomnia, and my doctors have been
Insomnia,
trying to,
you got to do what you got to do that to get
we've
that
been
sleep.
trying to treat it on and off, and I got it in a nice rhythm where, and then I just the boxing because of this month. 1, 2, kidding guys. We've had like every week we've had good fights, right? But you have to remember most of them are always in Vegas or New York. So I've been up, and it breaks my sleep pattern, and I'm back to being back on nocturnal and back on US time. It's a fail.
Living
So
on
I'm
that.
trying, yeah,
Mm.
so I'm trying to get back in the rhythm. So after this fight, like what you said, Jedi, I might do that.
Yeah.
But my doctor said you got to take these tablets every day for 4 days. They give you 7 days, but you got to take them for at least 4 days so your body gets back into the cycle. Go to bed at 11 o'clock, take it, and you're not, and it does knock you out. But then I'm sometimes even like, sis, it could be to a point where it just depends. With even if I'm knocked out with a sleep tab, Jedi locked off. I don't know what happened. That I can still wake up sometimes within the sleeping tab. Like I will still be restless. Like I can still override it. It's just fucking crazy. It's just me. You won big money on Cambo. So guys, you've been amazing. This is our gym. I've got 1, 2 kids up there. So that's 1, 2 kids. Guys, subscribe.
1, 2, kid.
1, 2, and then this
Truth
is
hurts,
Jedi.
crew.
And then we've got Jedi says, this is our channel. Outlaw Boxing Club in the building. Jack and Jill's Pills.
Outlaw Boxing Club.
Yeah.
Outlaw Boxing Club. Subscribe.
Subscribe. We've got both here. Subscribe.
What is Jack and Jill?
Jack and Jill's Pills.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know what the pills are now. Yeah.
Yeah, Cockney. It's Cockney rhyming slam. Jack and Jill means pills. It's Cockney. Doesn't mean the specific pill. It's Cockney rhyming slam, like apple and pears, stairs.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't know. You know, I never heard that before.
We've got
cool.
We've got in East London. There's a thing called Cockney rhyming slang. So apple and pears, stairs. Danny Dyer. What's the other ones that we say, guys? TKO. I've all forgotten when we Cockney, even though I'm Cockney, but apple and pears, stairs. Jack and Jill's Pills. Fanny's your aunt, Bob's your uncle. Who else? What's the other rhyming ones? Now off the cusp, I can't even remember. But it's what the old Cockney people used to speak. It's like like Jed does like pig Latin. Is to say that he does that. It's kind of like just a different dialect that you speak Cockney. So you say So the police couldn't understand what you were saying basically. So just threw it down the apple and pear. Yeah, she felt. Yeah. So it's like a pig like, just threw her down the apple and pears. Nobody would know what you're talking about. Apple and pears.
I seen one where somebody was getting robbed. Some American was getting robbed in England, and the dude didn't know, and he was like, "Give me your peas or something." And he was like, "I don't eat peas."
Yeah, my peas. Pea. That's our money. Pea.
Yeah,
you got to eat
like,
pea.
Oh wow.
And he was like, "Nah, I'm a meat eater. I'm not vegan, really."
So you say
it was a comedy skit. Yeah.
That's
I wanna
hilarious.
Yeah, we wanna go out next week, and like your friends say, you wanna go out next week. You go, have you got P though? That's what you say. You got P though. Means you got money. P pounds. You got P though. Yeah,
I would totally be in a
lost
culture shock. I would be lost.
Yeah,
but I don't understand.
That level is,
and they'd be like,
crazy. It is
crazy. And they'd be like, what do the British call Americans? Yankees, right?
Yeah, Yanks.
Oh, you're a Yank, yeah.
Yank.
I could tell, yeah.
Yeah, you're a Yank.
I don't understand what you're saying.
And another one where you say, you got a fiver? Yeah, I got a deep sea diver. Means I got £5. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're like, yeah. It's
I would be totally lost. Yeah.
I know. It's another language that we speak within our. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shrapnels. You got What's shrapnels? What's that one? That's not rhyming. What's shrapnels? TKO. Shrapnels and. Like sometimes we say like the actor, like something's really bad. We say, oh man, that's Danny Dyer. He's an actor. He's a Cockney actor, Danny Dyer. And we just use that. Oh, that's Danny Dyer, mate. That means it's like, that's Dyer. That's really bad. So, yeah, we use those types of dialects. It's really crazy. Yeah, that's Danny Dyer, mate.
He got an appointment with the hairdresser, he said.
Has he got
With his hairstyle.
I'm for the haircut. And she's fine.
He said, she's fine. I'm dying laughing.
Oh, God. Go get your haircut.
I'm dying laughing.
And I don't want to be late. Jed just dropped off, boy. He was like, yeah, I'm gone. Change, a couple of quid. Shrapnels. Okay, yeah. I heard that one from, I've heard it, but we don't really use it. Where are you? Are you in London?
I've heard of that before.
Shrapnel. Yeah, no. I'm dumb. I have. Shrapnel. Yeah, it's a change.
Oh.
But we do use, down in London, we use, you got a change on you. That's another one, sis. You got change. Change means change means more of like the loose coins. You got change. Got change on you. Yeah, you got to change. Yeah. And you'd be like, sis will be standing there like, what do you mean you got to change? What do I got to change?
I'm sorry. That word that he just said, I had it confused with shekels.
Yeah. Shekels. We used to say that. We got a couple of shekels. Yeah, we say that. A couple of shekels.
I haven't heard that in a minute.
Yeah, all we say things like, yeah, got a couple of. You won't even understand what that is. Yeah, couple of. Yeah, couple of. I know, it's Cockney rhyming slang. It's just
man.
Means a couple, just a couple of bits. Yeah,
I wouldn't be lost. I'd just be having a good ass time. I'd be rolling my ass off.
Yeah, you'd be laughing. Oh, he's from Stratty. You from Stratty. I was late in E10. Bang.
But it's dope, bro. Different cultures are awesome.
Yeah, different cultures.
Yeah. It's fun. You know,
it is fun to
learn. Y'all could be cracking up when you're talking
people
to people.
Talk. And you're like,
and y'all going back and forth, and y'all laughing at each other and laughing with each other. It's just fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Sure, you got to figure out what they're saying over here in the U.S. sometimes.
Yeah, everyone got their dialects. Yeah, it's my dialects.
I tell you, in the U.S., it's like you go from state to state. It's like going to a different country.
Same with it here. Here's even in London. If you're from North London, you'll speak different from West London. If you're from East London, you'll speak different from South London. That's just within London, let alone with the surrounding counties like Essex, fucking Hertfordshire, Shropshire, Scotland, all that. If you're from Scotland, North Scotland speaks different from South Scotland, West Scotland, East Scotland. Newcastle's different from Derby. Derby's different from Bristol. Bristol's from South Wales is different from. There's loads, but then we do have like a couple like UK general ones that wherever you are, everyone will understand a couple of the slang words to a degree. Do you understand? That's a bit more universal, but everywhere we've all got a different dialect, even in this little island of ours. Yeah, it's crazy. So I sound different from someone that lives maybe even 6 miles away from me. They've got a totally different accent from me. Both from London, but we've both got two different accents. And I can tell if someone's from South London or West London or East London, or we can tell it just by how each other sounds where we're from in London. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Leighton. Yeah. Ra. Leighton. Yeah, Leighton. Yeah, E10 all day. I live right next to Stratty. I lived near the Olympic Park where they built that up, TKO. But you're in fucking Devon. That's fucking like 8 hours away. You're in no man's land, mate. Anyway, so yeah, you've got urban slap. So I want to thank you guys. You lot have been amazing. We did a good rewatch on there. That's lasted 5 hours and 41 seconds. 5 hours, 41 minutes, 44 seconds. So should I say? And I want to thank 1-2 Kid. I want to thank my sister Queen Lisa Bales. I want to thank Jeddy. I want to thank who else came on? AJ All Day. Who else came on? Who else? Was that it? Was it just us lot? Did anyone else come on? I feel like we've missed someone out. I want to thank everyone that's come through. Like Ben Adams was in the building. We had TKC. We had Haplo. Thank you. And you are a member. You are amazing. Thank you, Hap.
First member.
Funny you hated me. Yeah, look, funny you hated me first. You never know. I know. Hap, you was annoying to me in my life. But then in the end, we loved each other, didn't we? It's funny how life Works out, doesn't it? Girl behind the mic, thank you for coming through in the building. Who
Girl
else?
behind the mic.
Girl behind the mic. Karma Serene, the Queen, was in the building. Yeah, we had
Yup,
everyone in
Karma
there.
Serene.
Loke,
Loke.
Loke, TKO, Tutu, Loke, El Gano was in the building. Mr. G, Toon, thank you, Toon. Thank you for those super chats as well, Toon. Massively appreciated. That was massively appreciated for the donations, and AJ and
Sylvestris.
Sylvestri was in the building. Yeah, thank you, because he always comes and rocks with us and does this. Hi Fee was in the building.
Hi Fee.
The Djembe CPT. I'm only seeing people's names. Yeah, some people I didn't know they was here. Still Ben Adams. There was a lot of us that was just
Ben Adams, yes.
Yeah, Ben Adams was in the building. Heavy Lefty,
TKO 22.
TKO 22. Nathan Ford was in the building as well. Just seeing.
TKC.
Hawk from Maryland, TKC. Sports Heaven was in the building. Who else was here? Still Silvestri. Oh yeah, T. How do you pronounce your name, mate? T Choa. T Choa was in the building. Major Key, you was in the building, weren't you? Yep, you was in the building. 6 o'clock Phantoms, you was in the building. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, that was it for today. Members, members only. Up? Yeah, hats on my members only comments on my community tab. He's just
alrighty,
my laptop's telling me. Yeah, he's saying, look, he's got members only. Ha 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 ha. Please, guys, if you're interested in exclusive interviews, you know, I get down and I get the good people for interviews, and we'll be on sometimes mainly on the members only. We're going to be having some phone calls as well, so we're going to have fun. We're going to be having a load of fun. So thank you very much, one kid. Thank you, my sister.
Thanks for having me.
Electro Jed. What's up?
It's Electro Jed in the building. Electro Jed came through. No, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. We're just finishing, but how do you become a member? So I tell you what you do, TKO. You see on my main channel, when you go in the main channel, you just that you'll see join. You just hit join. It's at the top. It says join. Yeah, it's easy. Let me just show you. So at least do it so I can get everybody over. I'll show you what it looks like. Look, I'll show you. This is what it looks like. It look like this. Which one? I'll do which window. Am I sharing? It looks like that. Do you see that? The join. So you go on my main channel. There's the join. Okay. That's what you do. Yeah. Sorry, I did it messy. Was that sharing? It was, wasn't it? Sis?
Huh?
Was that sharing?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, no,
I didn't see anything.
Okay. What I was supposed to do. Yeah, I did that wrong. I'm a dick. That was me. There it is. So there, the join. See where it says join. That's where you want to click if you want to go to merch, my merch store. There you go there, and there you go there. And you can pick which membership that you want to be. And it will tell you every time you talk on the chat as well, it will show that, you know, you are a member as well. So you pick whichever membership that you would like to be. Massively appreciated. I appreciate all the love. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, you got me. All right then, no worries, TKO. Thank you for coming through like a lion. Woo. Okay, great show and take care, everyone. Yeah, so you know how I do it with my allergies like that. Anyway, I'm God. Hey there, LadyChann rep nonetheless. Come up with CHANN. Gyan. Ra. LadyChann has left my fucking building. I need to go to my bed. Gyan.
LadyChann. Fight.